couldn't talk if you bypassed your vocal cords. But yeah, let's do a calm, before we do our Bob Ross painting, let's do a calm Bob Ross, a chill dailies. And I feel like this music is a little bit too, it's a little too upbeat for a chill dailies. Let's do... see, Zen relaxation music. Peaceful ambience for spa, yoga, and relax. I almost said yogurt instead of yoga. Japanese Zen music. Ah. Oh, music from the Orient. Alright, hang on a second. Set that shit to loop. Ah, yes. It's time to edge my brown eye. I can't, I gotta stop laughing. Laughing is I think what's really hurting me here, man. What if the Wordle was chill? What if the Wordle was epic? And speaking of things that are chill and epic, let's start with the penis meta. We have received 2 green letters. That's an excellent start, but not so excellent that I won't throw out a warty penis dough. 1 yellow letter, excellent. We could start constructing this with this. It can't be center, so it must either start or end with an R. I think IR is a pretty good ending for a word. Maybe it's Lemire. Maybe it's Demir. I don't think that's how you spell that, though. That's not in the word list. I've invented it. Let's see. Could also be R-E something I something. Resist. That's resit. That's also, there's no S or T. It's remiss. No, that's not how you spell that. Also, there's no S. It's recite minus the E. There's no T, actually. It can't be that. You know, I don't think we need to do dough. Normally we do warty penis dough because it is the most, it's the most optimized of the words. Hang on. I'm adding a descriptor for anyone that thinks we're getting a little freaky in here. Hang on a second. Where's the text? Here we go. Text. There we go. Could be Venus. Except that not only is that not how you spell Venus, but those letters have already been used. You know what? I don't think we need dough, but I do think we need maybe flick. We'll do flack just to suss out the A, but I don't think we're going to hit it. But FL and CK are both good letters to suss out. Okay. Okay, we have all the letters. We have every single one. It doesn't end in K, and it doesn't begin with F, and R is not the center letter. So it probably starts with R. Or maybe it starts with K. Kefir? Like the milk? That's maybe the most fucked up Wordle word that I have ever seen in my entire life. What the absolute shit is... That's a... I didn't even know that was a fucking word. Are you kidding me? I want to yell so bad. I've never heard Uwo sound so exhausted. I'm not exhausted. I'm intentionally talking soft because my voice is fried and I have 3.5 more days of this to do. So I cannot... I have to rest it so that it can recover a bit. Otherwise, it's fucking over. And I want to be able to still have the energy to raise my voice. Alright, let's do the mini crossword. I'm gonna be real, Chief. I'm not sleeping on the fucking air mattress again. So, we actually need to gamble points. Because, well, it's either gambling points or spinning the wheel 50 times. And I'm up for doing a little gambling. I'm gonna gamble 200 points that I get this in a sub 2 minute. I don't know what it is. I don't know how hard it's going to be. But tell me if you think this is a fair point structure. Sub 2 minute, full 100% payout. I get 400 points out, which is 200 I paid in and the 200 back. If I get it in a sub 90 seconds, I get 300 points. If I get it in sub 1 minute, I get 400 points. If I get it 1 second above 2 minutes, I lose my points. Fair? I don't remember you getting above 2 minutes. You're my favorite chatter. You do not remember all the times I have failed the crossword, which recently has been a lot more. Could be more lax. No chat? Of course no chat. Okay. 200 points on the line. I'm sorry, I just realized that I added 200. Hang on. Minus 400. I just looked at my point balance. Alright, there we go. It should be at 3. Or, yeah, it should be at 300. Alright. Ready? Ready, set, go. Sailboats post. My blank car. My other car, State Mammal of Alaska and Maine. It's not a bear. Maybe it's an otter. T-shirt size. Small. Defeat as a dragon. Slay. Storytime readers, perhaps. There are roughly 10 billion of these in atoms. Sandbank. Automaker named after an inventor. That's a Tesla. Count on. Rely. Official state, ma'am. It's a goose, I'm pretty sure. Sailboats post is a... not a boat. It's a... well, wait, hang on. Storytime readers. Cogs. Dogs. Dogs. Logs. Logs. Mogs. Pogs. Oh, no, wait. I bet it's moms, and I bet this is moose. I bet it's... okay, okay. Mast. We were so close to a 2x, but I fucking paid out, dog. I fucking paid out. Okay, wait. We get 500 back then. Hell fucking yes, brother. Hell fucking yes. We were so close to a sub 1 if I if I had gone moose instead of goose. I'm glad that I locked the fuck in on it, though. I've never been more locked in my life. It's okay, you still did great. I don't know what I could gamble on the connections. Are you doing 1.5 or 2 times? So it was 2x if I got sub 2 minute, and it was 3x, no, 2.5x if I got sub 90 second, and 3x if I got sub 1 minute. He needs that bed tonight. Dude, keep in mind, right now, I'm not tired. I don't feel sleepy. But you guys are going to think I'm tired because I'm talking in such a low voice and I'm normally very excitable. I'm very intentionally lowering it down. Oh, if you get the perp first, 300 points up. Yo, DRMC, thank you so much for the bits. Also, Department of Ducks, thank you for the bits like 15 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. How much gamble points is the bed? 5,000. It's the most expensive one. I'm excitable no matter how sleepy I am. I mean, like, okay, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so I will get tired today, but I'm gonna get tired a lot later than right now. It's too early in the day for me to get tired right now. I've already, like, fully woken up. Okay. Tell you what, let's gamble another 200 on the connections. 200 on the connections. Here's how the payout's gonna be. If I solve it without mistakes, then I get my money back, but I don't make anything. If I solve it in perfect inverse order, so purple, blue, green, yellow, then I get 3 times what I put in. If I solve it with purple first, but the rest of the order is not right, then I get 2 times. I'll send a link to a tea that'll help your voice. Okay. If I can get it, because I can have someone bring me it as well. Can we gamble too? Oh, you want to gamble on me? Sure. Sure. Why not? Connections. Alright. Perfect. Perfect inverse order. Not perfect, but perp first. I have to abbreviate everything because there's a limit to how long I can make these. Not perf, but perp first. No mistakes. No perp. And then... Alright. There you go. Gamble your channel points. Gamble your little channel points. On Amazon or Starbucks, medicine balm tea also works. I had to do 10 shows in 2 weeks and they fried my voice. We get it all the time. That's insane intel. Hang on a second. You got me the throat goat tea? Traditional medicinals. Organic throat coat. Supports throat health. Can I get this locally? We'll see. Alright, hang on a second. Goat water tea? Excellent. Have you guys gambled? Actually, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You know, it brings a smile to my face that less than 10% of you are actually, sorry, it was 13% of you, only 13% of you voted on the lower ones, and only 5% of you thought that I would make a mistake. Alright. Fingers crossed this isn't an abnormally hard connections. Fish, chick, clip, entrance, bangle, gate, charm, oh wait, hang on, I didn't gamble. Hang on. Send money minus 200. 1 second. Fish, chick, clip, entrance, bangle, gate, charm, passage, extract, rivet, Supreme, Board, Go-Go, Quote, Thrill, Struck. Starstruck, Stargate. Hang on. There might be something to that. Starfish. Dude, actually, wait, I said that. I literally started that as a fucking joke, but I think this is actually it. Starfish, Stargate, Starstruck, Starboard. Oh my gosh, that's probably the purple, too. Let's find the other ones. Holy shit. That was actually just pure fucking luck. But I'm like certain that that's it. And I'm pretty sure that's the purple, too. But let's find the other ones so we can tell. Okay, hang on. Rivet, Bangle, Charm, Clip. These are ugly accessories you can buy at a Hot Topic. Entrance, Passage. It's not Gate, dude. I think this has to be it, dude. If it's not it, it works so fucking well. Stargate, Starfish, Starboard, Starstruck. It all works. That's such a crazy pool, too. Alright, hang on. Supreme, that's a brand that assholes buy. Let's see. Well, we need to find the other ones anyway, because we need to... Go-Go. Go-Go, this has to be, like, in the title for something. There's an old movie called Monster A Go-Go that has a 1 star on IMDb. It's infamous for being dog shit. I've watched it before. It is dog shit. It's maybe one of the worst things ever conceived. Is there a... what was that based on? That was based on Go-Go Girls? So maybe Go-Go Chick? Extract. Oh, wait, hang on. I see one. Passage, a quote, an extract, a clip. These are all excerpts from news stories. Extract, quote, passage, clip. That leaves us with Chick, Entrance, Bangle, Charm, Rivet, Supreme, Go-Go, and Thrill. Alright. Bangle, Charm, Rivet, Clip. Oh, no, sorry. No, Clip is part of... It's Clip, Passage, Extract, Quote. Those are excerpts from, like, news. That leaves us with Chick, Bangle, Entrance, Charm, Go-Go, Rivet, Supreme, and Thrill. Okay, hang on. Thrilling, riveting, charming, hang on. Charm, rivet, thrill, maybe entrance? I feel like Chick and Go-Go go together because... Dude, I'm telling you, I'm bringing back... I watched Monster a Go-Go on MST3K. Go-Go? The Go-Go... The Go-Go Girls or the Go-Go's are like a band. It's like a description for... it was like like an archetype of woman from like the 50s or something, right? They didn't have e-thoughts, they had Go-Go Girls. The Bangles were also a fucking band. So maybe there's something with that, but I don't know what the Chicks? I don't fucking know past that. Also, fuck you for scaring me with that. That wasn't even a paid spin, you fucker. Yeah, hang on. I can't remember. I think the Go-Go's are a band. The Bangles are definitely... It might be... Hang on. There might be some kind of, like... Here's the thing, though. I don't fucking... Maybe it's, like, girl band? Chicks? I don't know if the Chicks are... I don't know if that's real. The Thrills. The Rivets. The Charms. The Supremes is actually one. Hang on. Wait. Fuck. The Bangles, the Supremes, the Go-Go. Maybe the Go-Go's. It has to be. This has to be the name of something. So I'm pretty sure it... Wait. Bangles, Supremes, Go-Go's. I don't know. I don't know what the other one is, man. The Charms? The Chicks? I'm more okay. Entrance, Charm, Rivet, and Thrill are emotions or like presence. Yeah. It's presence. Quote, extract, passage, and clip. I'm pretty sure. So that leaves us with Chick, Bangle, Go-Go. So there has to be something the Chicks, right? The Bangles, the Supremes, the Go-Go's. There has to be... Or the Go-Go Girls. It can't be the Chick Girls. That don't make no fucking sense. And then I'm pretty sure it's Starfish, Stargate, Starboard, Starstruck. And I think this is still the purple one. You know what, bros? I think it's time to lock in and see how good we are. I am locked the fuck into the schizophrenic purple guessing. Let's fucking go, dude. But it's not over yet, because if I fuck it up, then I lose. The Bangles, the Chicks, the Go-Go's, and the Supremes. This has to be blue if this is right. Remembering the Bangles and the Supremes was a bit of a memory pool, because it's not like I'm listening to them, but I have heard the names. And the only tell is that there's nothing else Go-Go could be other than the name for something. Thank you, MST3K, if this is the fucking right one. Alright, I'm gonna send it. It's a member of a girl group. Dude, holy shit. We just have to clear it. Okay. Okay, I don't think we're gonna fuck up this one. Entrance, Charm, Rivet, Thrill, or extract, quote, passage, clip. This one seems... This one seems like it's a little harder than... I don't know. Getting these two in the right order is the hardest part, because they're often similar difficulty. I don't know which one it's gonna be. I think Extract passage quote clip. I think this one is slightly harder. This one is a little slightly more complicated, but I'm literally 50-50ing this. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. We're so fucking winning, bros. We're so fucking winning. We're so fucking winning. We 3x'd our money. I've been doing, dude, I should just bet on nothing but the fucking dailies, man. This is the best chance for me to get points. I should do, whoa, wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Take that back. I'm trying, I swear I'm not trying to give myself extra money. Wait, it didn't give me extra money? I just accidentally took my money away? Alright, hang on, give it back. I was trying to roll up to, the prediction. I wasn't able to. Alright, choose outcome. Perfect inverse order. When we lock the fuck in, we get perfect inverse order on the connections. Ooh, extremely tricky compared with recent connections as well. Only 16% of players got no. Ooh, 99 out of 99 skill. You love to see it. Only 8% getting purple first. The craziest part is, I got a genuine purple first. Like, I got it, I guessed it before guessing any of the other ones. I'm not gambling on the strands. Hitchcock Festival? Okay, hang on. Hang on, Hitchcock movies. It'd be The Birds, Psycho, let's see. Crap! Tarp. Route. Hang on. Let's see here. Z is in this. Psycho's gotta be, if this is just Hitchcock movies, Psycho and The Birds, I feel like, are like the most popular ones. Wait, how do you spell psycho? There we go. Not in wordless? Never mind, that's not how you... There we go. Okay. The boards. Hang on. Maybe birds is too, short? Dude, it was almost epic. No. Film. What do you call something that has failed to be a film? Filmed. Hang on a second. Let's see. Out. What are more Hitchcock movies? Rear Window, The Bird, Psycho. These are the ones that I've seen. What's the one with the blood going down the drain? That's Psycho, isn't it? No, that's Vertigo, I think. Vertigo. Vertigo. There we go. Okay. What I'm gonna run out of Hitchcock movies that I get. Dude, I'm sorry. I have to piss so fucking bad. I have to piss so bad, dude. 1 second. Dude, I was holding it in for so long. You have no idea. I didn't... You have no idea, dude. Okay. Taz. Manian Devil. Potaz. Alright, hang on a second. What are other Hitchcock movies? MILF Manor. This probably is film, and this is probably part of the Spangram. Something film. Torp film. There's no way that the word film is there, and it's not. Like, it has to go to something. P-E-O-R-P. It's probably... It's rope film? Rope film. Boat? Oh, no, wait. This is lifeboat. Lifeboat. Okay, wait. Maybe this isn't the Spangram. Maybe it's film... film title. That's a kind of shitty Spangram. What is this? Rotten. That's not how you spell that. Oh, also it's rope. I really did rope film, and I forgot that Rope is a Hitchcock movie. Sir Our Ton. Hang on. What the fuck is this? Oh, this one at the top is Topaz. Okay, hang on. I'm locking into what, because I only kind of barely remember Hitchcock movies the ones that I haven't seen, at least. Also, they don't have Rear Window on here, which is one of my favorite ones of the few that I've seen. Very unfortunate. What is this? What the fuck is this? Tune? He has a... Sir... No, I don't think it starts with that. Notice. Or is it Notorious? Oh, that's fucking hard. What the hell? Okay. Damn, I should have guessed on... I should have bet on the strands. Alright, let's do the food guesser. Oh, you should... You know what? I'm not gonna gamble on the food guesser. I'm not gonna gamble on the food guesser because I've had some really bad days on this recently. Well... You have to gamble on the Scrandle? I absolutely am going to gamble on the Scrandle, because that one's just coin flips. That one's coin flips, and it's fun to gamble on. Mashed potatoes, sage, onion, parsley, ground white pepper, breadcrumbs, vegetable oil, salt, mixed herbs, nutmeg, minced meat. A delightful deep-fried treat consisting of a seasoned mashed potato blend, often with herbs like sage or parsley. This is a fucking hash brown. Commonly enjoyed with fish and chips. Alright. United Kingdom. Savory patty. It's not a hash brown. It's a savory patty. Get it right. I know what these are. It's the fish sausage that I got on Temu. These are from Korea. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not from fucking Korea? Dog. There's Korean on the package. Dog, there's literally Korean on the fucking package. Egg whites, mirin, soy sauce, sake, ginger. There's no fucking way. This is Japan? Are you kidding me, man? Dog. This is Korean. How far? Sorry, it was hot. Dude, not only is this definitely Korean, but the package that they showed. Hang on, yeah. Hyeon Jeong-suk. Ah, yes, my favorite Japanese name. Hyeon Jeong-suk. I'm getting too worked up. I need to talk more chill. Fuck off, dude. It was literally Korean. I want to yell so badly. You have no idea. I'm using full restraint right now. Glutinous rice, water, sugar, coconut milk, pandan leaves, vanilla, cardamom, raisins, and nuts. Okay, this is either Philippines or Nam. Either Philippines or Vietnam. This one's a little... I think it's going to be Philippines. It's got a Filipino vibe. Warm? Okay, no. It's not Vietnam. It's north of the Philippines? North? Oh, it's Taiwan. It's got to be Taiwan. Tube rice pudding. Damn, maybe I should have bet on this. I got an insane score. Nah. It was too risky. Holy shit, I smashed the average of this. 14,000. Let's fucking go, brother. They robbed you on the second one. It literally had Korean in it. They showed me the Korean variant, and I ordered... I was like, yes, I actually know what this is. It's a Korean snack, and it wasn't fucking Korean. Alright. Here's how this is for the Scrandle. For me to break even, I need to get 7 correct. Less than 7 correct, and I don't get my money back. If I get 8 correct, I get an extra... I 2 times it. 9 correct, I 3 times it. Perfect Scran, I 4 times it. I think that's a fair... Is that a fair spread? Because perfect Scrans are incredibly rare. $4X is too much. I don't think I've ever heard you talk so calmly. I have to rest my voice or it's gonna explode. Should be a flat reward. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, I'm betting 300 points on it. I'm betting 300 points on it. Seven is 1 times 8 is 1.5. 9 is 2 times 10 is 3 times. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. 4 times maybe is a little too much. Because 4 times is 1,200 in addition to my original bet. That's a little crazy. Alright. I bet 300. Let's fucking go. We're starting here with a pretty hard one. Actually, no, we're not. Sri Lankan food platter. It's free for fans. It's one of the tastiest thing I've ever seen come out of an Italian stadium. Or, honestly, pretty good looking pizza from Australia, but it's $10. It's got to be the free for fans. Give us Gamba. Oh, sorry. I guess you already have one on you. Okay. And you're going to be like, wee. And you can already see what this one is. Okay. Perfect. Or 1 wrong, 2 wrong, 3 wrong, more wrong. You have 1 minute. 5 options, so the payout is going to be fat if you guess correctly. You know, both of these look fucking delicious. $5 for chicken wings is a great price. Doner meat and chips probably goes crazy though. I don't know which one of these is going to be higher. Because they're both reasonably priced. I'm waiting till the prediction's over to actually guess. They're both reasonably priced. The chicken is like kind of winning me over because the doner meat is just on the fries. Like, it's just chilling there, right? Whereas, like, the chicken, it looks so juicy and perfect. But I can't be mad if I'm wrong, because they do both look good. I would smash both. I think it's the chicken wings. Fuck. Cheesy chips. Now, bonus points. It's rare that a Brit actually knows how to melt cheese. But, like, come on, bro. This looks insane. This is maybe one of the best things ever seen on the Scrandle. Waffle with Nutella. Honestly, like, I'd eat it, but it doesn't look very appetizing. This, however, looks insane. There's no way that this is losing to this. Okay. Le Sandwich Leonidas from France. Oh, and it's got a fucking cup of wine with it. They're so fucking French, man. Honestly, this is probably pretty good, but look at this shit, dude. Chinese box from the UK. Noodles, chicken, spring rolls. Like, holy shit. $13.45 is expensive, but this is enough food for like 2 people or 1 hungry person. It's got to be this. Only 83 is kind of a sin, honestly. I feel like it should be more. Chicken and halloumi Slovakia or pulled beef and gravy top chips. Okay. Now this one's hard because the Slovakia does look good, but like look at the this is a great Brit slot meal. That said, I bet on what I thought was a good Brit slot meal the other day, and I lost it. I don't know. I will say, I think you're getting a little more food on this one. I think I'm going to go with the Slovakia. I think I'm going with the Slovakia. Fuck, dude, I should. Oh. Dog, I think I'm losing my fucking money. I can only get one more wrong before I lose money. Pizza and a pint of Peroni. That's the worst looking pizza I've ever seen. But it does come with a pint of beer. Or the worst looking hot dog I've ever seen. Not the worst, but it's definitely up there. The bun the hot dog is on looks like it's $1 million, but the hot dog itself looks like you found it in a gutter. There's a truly baffling, like, difference between these. This one comes with a beer, and honestly, like, it's a shitty looking pizza, but it's not, like, nasty looking. I would go with the pizza and a pint. Okay, thank God. 19 versus 82. These looked pretty similarly nasty to me. I can't believe the disparity is that much. Buttered chicken tacos for $14. That looks delicious. Or some wrinkly old man sausage from Germany, held in the traditional German, like, world's smallest bun. These tacos gotta go insane, man. They are actually stupid. They should not be trusted. The people voting for this shit should be executed. Are you fucking serious? I get that there's a USA debuff, but come on, man, that looked killer. They gonna hate this too. Cumberland sausage link and a bagel with cheese. This definitely clears this fucking sausage and a plain slice of bread with some cum on it. This looks like it fucking kills, man. Thank God. I can't miss this. Or I can't miss this or I lose all my money. Grilled cheese. It's literally just a chunk of cheese that they threw on a grill. Honestly, like, I get it. I'd eat it. But the chicharrones with the sauce, oh, baby. That would go crazy. Alright, I broke even. I exactly broke even on this. Oh, fuck, man. Someone took grilled cheese, literally. I know, right? Choose outcome. 3 wrong. Alright. What was the what was the distribution on that poll? Only 8% went 3 wrong. That's actually, like, insane. They must have got... They just got, like, a 10x payout. $41K from a 3K bet. That's crazy. Peppy the Pingu, thank you so much for 10 gift subs, dude. Thank you. Also, it's Zin. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy shit, 2 10 gift subs in a row. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Gifting 10 subs as consolidation for that fucking scrandal. That was a brutal scrandal. We're inching so close to 4K subs, too. The next goal is, will it blend? I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take us to hit it, but I believe. I believe we can make it to will it blend. I want to blend shit so bad, bro. You have no idea how much I want to fucking blend. Thought each goal was a multiple of 500. Okay, so Thorax. That would make sense. Here's why it's a little wonky for this subathon. The subathon is based around me being able to do everything during the subathon, so there are larger gaps between things that go from an afternoon activity to a next morning activity, and there's disproportionate gaps between those, and it's all like uneven goal markers because I planned the thing around timing and not around sub count. This subathon is based. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. And I'm glad you guys are tuning in too. Did I miss the painting? No, I'm kind of poking around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dog. Keep it up. Most I've watched a stream? Hell yeah, brother. Let's do the bandle. Here, we'll do the painting here in a second. Let's do the bandle. I'm not gonna bet on these. All these are so, like... they're so random that I don't think I can bet on them. And I would never bet on a 1999 song. 1999, 573 million views. Easy difficulty. Also, right before I looked away from chat, someone said, do you have a full-time job? Or do you do this do you stream full-time? As of February, I stream full-time. But before that, I had a full-time engineering job that I did at the same time. What is this? It's not that, it's too slow. Hey, yo. No. I think that's 2005 or so. This could be, hang on, this might be Red Hot Chili Peppers, though. I don't think it's Californication. It can't, okay, wait, it might be Can't Stop. Oh, it's not, but it is Red Hot Chili Peppers. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I've listened to this album a few times. There we go. Aye. Found your videos a week ago. I fell in love with them. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're here. This was a good time to get into the stream. Even though it is, like, not so indicative of how the streams normally are, because there's a lot of downtime and me dicking around. Let's do the Disney hurdle. This is, basically the other one, except it's with Disney songs. What the fuck is this? This is from Princess and the Frog. This is the opening to Down in New Orleans before it goes in the... It is not. What the fuck is this, dog? This has to be some Disney Channel. Is this some Descendants bullshit? Yeah, this is, Did I Mention from Descendants? It's not. Dog, this is fucking, like, this is some Disney Channel dog shit. It's not High School Musical, because they don't have that. Oh, yeah, we're not going to have High School Musical, maybe the most iconic Disney Channel original series of all time. But we will have this shit-ass Descendants, and we'll have 20 songs, so that anytime you roll one with this, it has to be... You have to guess all of them to fucking get it. It's, yeah, what even is this? This is Good to Be Bad from Descendants 3? Fuck. This is definitely, okay, so it's Descendants. It's Descendants 2 for sure. It's Ways to Be Wicked. It's gotta be. There we go. Fuck off, man. I hate when I get one of these stupid ass songs on the Disney hurdle, man. Get this Descendants dog shit out of here. It's actually embarrassing how fucking many of them that I've gotten on here. I don't know what Descendants is. It's a straight-to-TV movie series on the Disney Channel. I only know what it is because my sisters, my younger sisters, were really into it. My old coworkers used to play it a lot in work. What the hell? Maybe it has more cultural power than I'm giving it credit for. But I refuse to give it more cultural power. Let's do the Tawdle. Alan Turing. Brahim Takiula. I don't know who that is. Bryan Cranston. Holy shit, it's Breaking Bad. But he, like, looks out of place. Cillian Murphy. I don't know who that is. Mark Rober. Michael Strahan. I don't know who that is. And Nathan Fielder. Nathan Fielder's pretty short. They didn't give us any women, so we can't automatically chuck them straight down. Michael Strahan has, like, he has a Pac-10 behind him, so he's a sport man. He's probably pretty tall. Alan Turing was born like 100 years ago. He probably short as fuck. Mark Rober, I think, might be... I don't know who this guy is. This Eastern Euro fucker. I'm gonna... You know, he looks kind of tall. I'll keep him up there. Bryan Cranston, I think, is also pretty tall. Mark Rober, I don't know. I don't know, like, a point of reference. I don't even know who this guy is. I think Nathan Fielder is kind of short. There's not a single one is correct. Not even... No correct orders. No correct assessments whatsoever. Not a... Okay, hang on. Well, then I'm so off that it's insane. I think that maybe this guy... Maybe this guy is the top. Washed. Dude, when I don't know who half the people are, I gotta say, it makes it a little bit difficult to figure out how fucking tall they are, dude. Alright, hang on. Bump him down. Bump Mark Rober down, actually. Bump whoever the fuck this is up. Maybe I'm being too mean to Nathan Fielder here by thinking he's short. Okay. I think you're gonna be our manlet of the hour. Actually, no, wait. Maybe it's Bryan Cranston. Yeah, wait. Fuck. Both of you fuckers have to be short. Both these guys have to be in the bottom. How tall is Bryan Cranston? I'll tell you what, I don't know who this guy... I don't think Bryan Cranston is that short. I think this has to be the lineup, though. Okay. Oh, this guy is fucking 8'1". Are you fucking joking, man? He's probably like the tallest man on Earth. I was right. This dude is tall. He's 6'4". Mark Rober is 6 foot. Alan Turing is a lot taller than I thought he was going to be. Nathan Fielder is 5'10". Okay, I was right. He is short, but Bryan Cranston is shorter, and Cillian Murphy is slightly shorter than that. 8'1". This guy's on, like, the picture that they have of him is clearly from, like, a TV show, and I am willing to guarantee you they invited him on because he is tall. Like, that is his claim to fame, is how tall he is. Let's do the hexcodal. Okay, we got pretty close with that one. And we got 2 primary check marks, which is pretty good as far as guess, and 1 single arrow. Okay, let's do, okay, we'll do B. I don't think it's that much more red. Drop this one down to a 4. E, drop this one down to a 7. A, drop this one down to a 9. Oh, this one, okay, this is a little more than I thought it was of this. This one up to a 5. E. Okay, so it can't be 8, 9, and it can't be DC, so it has to either be A or B. A, 8. Motherfucker. Okay. C, and then it has to be C, 6. E, B, A, 8. The hidden color was Field Day. Guessed in 4 tries. Alright, I'll take what I can get. That McDonald's really fucked you up. I'm talking soft intentionally because I need to rest my voice. You guys do not... I think you guys are underestimating how fucking fried your vocal cords get when you yell for 2 days straight. And then let's do the cost total. Burrata mozzarella cheese filled with shreds of mozzarella soaked in cream, 2-ounce mini, contains 8 2-ounce balls, so 16 ounces of ricotta. I buy ricotta at Costco pretty often. I think this one is $7.99. Oh, it's slightly... Okay, I think these prices are a little old. $6.99. How much did I eat last night? Too much. I'm tempted to go up and get some of that leftover pizza that I have. And snack on that a bit. And then we need to spin some wheels as well. Just do react content, stay silent. I have too much pride. I have too much pride to, I have too much pride to do, like, normal jack-off streamer shit. Entertainer secret throat relief. Someone sent me a link to Tiger Balm tea. Or wait, not Tiger Balm, sorry, that's the shit you put on your balls. It's throat coat, that's what it's called. Watch infomercials. That's like late night lazy activities. We have 2 activities for today. 2 activities that I very much want to do. We're gonna do Bob Ross painting. Then we need to get the camera stuff set up for going out and stargazing. Tiger Balm isn't for your balls? Listen, I'm trying to influence someone into making a very bad decision. Both nice, calm activities. I'm here for the happy little trees. Yeah. This is one that I was pretty hyped for. I realized I don't think I got a thing. What do you call it? That shit you put the paint on. Yo, Anon, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, dude. Alright, hang on a second. Let's see. I'm gonna... So that I can talk calm while still being in front of the shotgun mic, I gotta turn the gain, like, way up. But we'll do a little test. I'll set it up. Love the calm music, you should do that more. I'm keeping the calm voice for the aesthetic. Exactly. Being soft-spoken for this part makes sense. This is like the time to be soft-spoken. It's during the Bob Ross segment. Alright. Hang on a second. Let me get my stuff set up. And we'll get ready to do it. Okay, hang on a sec. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do. Alright. Hopefully, this easel that I purchased is not a complete scam. And it will work fine for me. Good morning. Oh hey, good morning, Rip Duck. How's your back? It's a little sore, but it's not as sore as my throat. So you know. I'm pretty sure this is a cheap Chinese tripod that they have repurposed into being an easel. A quote-unquote easel. We will see. Beer update. I checked it when I was up there making tea, and it is bubbling along. So, the good news is the fermentation is definitely going. How was the sleep last night? I didn't get very much of it, but it was okay. What the fuck? This easel sucks. Hang on. The back leg needs to be shorter. There we go. I guess I can lower it. The fuck? How's this thread in? Oh, I see. It goes, I think, like this. Dude, if I beat my brush on the... If I beat my brush on this thing, it's literally not gonna fucking work. Hang on a second. I don't know. I don't know if this easel is gonna fit the size of canvas that I purchased. Hang on. What's the... Okay. I need to show, like, this is the size. Oh. Hang on, where's my canvas? Maybe if we're painting, like, landscape. Definitely not portrait. Definitely not portrait.
It's a big canvas. Yeah, I wasn't sure what size to get, but these seemed like pretty reasonable, and it's a pack with a bunch of them in here. These were like reasonably priced for what I was after. I think if you're a true artist, you like wrap your own canvas or something, but I'm obviously not a true artist because I'm following a fucking Bob Ross tutorial. Canvas is pretty cheap. I know, right? It's not too much money. Dude, I think this one just fits in landscape. I think it literally, like, just fits. Yes. Yes. It just fucking fits. Hang on. Hang on, dude. It's literally, it's holding on by, like, 1 centimeter of like, metal. Alright, whichever Bob Ross video we pick needs to be a landscape mode. Luckily, most of what he paints are mountains. So, I think we'll be fine. Try taping the back. That's gonna fall at some point. Yeah, this is not a very sturdy easel. It's almost like I bought it for $10 or something. Hang on. It's like a camera tripod that has been repurposed into an easel. And the legs, like, visibly flay outward, setting it up. Alright, hang on a second. If it works, it works. He paints mountains with the power of friendship. Boop, boop, doo, doo. Screw a piece of wood in the back. Okay, hang on. I can't... I'll show you once we start, honestly. Because it'll be easier once I have all the cams set up and everything. But, like, I cannot express to you enough how much the legs bend on the easel. Like, when you put it down like this, the front legs go if you push down on it at all. Oh, also, Soy, I'm wearing your Fuck the IRS Commit Tax Fraud shirt right now. This thing kicks ass. This is a great shirt. I got it in a massive size so that I can sleep in it. Do you have any twine to secure it? Ah, yes. Let me fetch the hardtack and twine from my storage. I love tax fraud. Manslave, fetch me the twine, for I doth require it for my evening activities. He says he gets the massive size to sleep in, but he's just fat. Do you see how much I'm pulling the shirt in front of me to show it in front of this desk, motherfucker? I also am just fat, but that's beside the point. Ooh, speaking of fat, I should go... I want to eat some of that leftover pizza. I have a slight hunger. Weigh the easel legs down with heavy shit. Does the desk smell rank? No, the desk itself doesn't smell like anything. The only thing it's ever smelled like is burning. And that's only recently after lighting it on fire. Which has happened a few times, not gonna lie. Alright. To ensure I don't know who owned Bob Ross estate, but they're making $1 billion selling these Bob Ross paint kits, which I got specifically for this, so that I can ensure that I have the right paints for it, since having to go to the store to get paint halfway through would really suck. Oh hey, you're that dude in my YouTube feed who adds his house on fire. Yes, the one and only. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the chill, relaxing stream. We're doing things a little different today. Alright, let's see what they gave us. They put his mug on everything, man. Master paints it. This has a fucking manual with it. Alright, hang on a second. I like that they tell you step by step. They give you like a book that tells you how to do a painting, which is really cool. But there's also like, there's a lot of videos out there. I don't know. Some guy with a big afro made them. And they tend to be pretty good at telling you how to do it, too. Fan brush, point brush, wide brush, skinny brush. There's a 1-inch and a 2-inch, but you know what I mean. Paint scraper. He uses this like crazy. Ah! And then every color of oil paint. This was made before YouTube. Maybe. It was probably made when he was still on TV, because I know that he started getting marketed because he was using paints with his head on them back when he was on TV in like the later seasons of the show. As someone who has fallen asleep to many Bob Ross videos, I am quite familiar with his game. Bob Ross is a shit artist. I mean, he draws nice landscapes. I don't know what to tell you. He's no Picasso, but he's more of an educator. It's like saying Bill Nye is a shit scientist. Like, yeah, you're kind of right, but it's not really his job either. His job wasn't to be a scientist, his job was to teach kids about science. And he was pretty good at that. Likewise, Bob Ross was pretty good at getting people who have never painted before to learn how to paint. What do you mean kinda right, his science rules? Motherfucker ain't even a scientist, he's an engineer. I'm doing the same shit that Bill Nye was on, because I'm also not a scientist, despite having Internet Science Man in my Twitter handle. Yeah, exactly. Of all the people to shit talk, why Bob Ross? There are better people to come out against than fucking chill old Bob Ross. Alright, hang on a second. I've got one little surprise in store. I gotta run up and get something real fast. I gotta test it. second. So, hang on a bit. Wait with the free tickets until he starts drawing. Ah, rude. You wanna block out you wanna block out my beautiful painting? I should turn off the slots. That'll be the real zinger, because if you try to redeem a ticket when the slots are turned off, it won't even like backlog it. It'll just not do it. Alright, hang on. I went to a Goodwill when I was looking for microwaves and blenders and all that shit, and I found this old video cassette camera. And I was like, you know, for the true Bob Ross vibe, I should set this up as my stream camera during the Bob Ross segment. So hang on a sec. What brand? It's a JVC? Nothing fancy. Someone's gonna be like, oh, JVC is actually dog shit. And then I'll be like, very cool. I got it for $10 at Goodwill. What cassette type? No idea. I have no intention of using the cassette feature. That's not really the point here. The point is to use the AV input. Hang on, I remember I had to check. Where is the AV? Where is the AV input? I remember I checked at the store to make sure it had one. Yeah, it's standard definition, just like Bob Ross. It's not part of DV in out. Where the hell? I remember I found it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. AV out. The other one's for digital video. Imagine if Bob Ross has a Twitch chat. You know there's a real... You know there's like, one of the most infamous Twitch events ever held was a 24/7 Bob Ross stream. Right? It was a 24/7 Bob Ross stream where they just played old reruns of the show. And it was like a massive Twitch thing. That's why there's default, like, global Twitch emotes for Bob Ross. It was because of that. And yeah, they still do reruns of it. Alright, hang on. Let me see how well this works. It's gonna not be very far from here. I'll still use the audio from the mic, because I don't trust this internal old camcorder's audio for, like, anything. demonstration. No, why is it in demo mode? Alright, stop. What the fuck? It opened in demo mode? Alright, now let's move the other camera out of the way. This camera has the mic on it, so maybe I should move it closer. Yeah, maybe the cam that has the mic on it should be like over here so that it can pick up the mic better. But it'll be out of shot of the quote unquote actual camera. Alright, hang on a second. Sorry, I'm getting this set up. Why is it fucking making noise again? Is it gonna do that while I'm trying to... Is it gonna go into fucking demo mode while I'm trying to do shit? It better not. I'm gonna lose my mind if this thing goes into demo mode. It doesn't really need the audio cables, but we'll plug it in there. And then let me get this cable. Plug this into the power. Alright, hang on. And then we should be able to switch it over. Yeah, baby. Dude, stop. If it goes in up. Okay, hang on. There has to be some fucking switch to turn off auto demonstration mode. Fuck off, dude. It's playing like a jaunty tune as well. Holy shit, dude. Does it go in... Hang on, wait. Is this fucker going into demo mode if it sits still too long? Hang on 1 second. We'll see if that happens again. Also, holy shit, Multi-Turbo, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Composite out video is crazy work of the 90s. I know. I'm curious if it goes into demo mode, if it recognizes that you aren't recording, because it's gonna be like, well, there's no way they would want to do anything but fucking record with this, right? This camera will be great for Halloween. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, dude. There is a setting on this JVC. Can you tell me what it is? I can turn it off. If I can turn it off, I will turn it off. Dude, if it does this one more time, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Look. It's playing a song. Good lord. Tell me the model. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second, 1 second. It is a GR-JVL 310. It includes software for Windows 2000 Professional and Windows ME. Up to 520 TV lines? Yeah, baby. This thing's impressive. Is there a demo mode under the system settings? Okay, see? You don't need to give advice if your knowledge is 0. There is no system settings that I can find. The analog cam studio be using one of 1,000 TV lines. See, look, this shit goes into demo mode so fucking fast. What the hell is Night Alive? No, there's not a button for demo mode. If there's a button for demo mode, I would have clicked it. That's like the first thing that I'd be looking for. What is Night Alive? Alright, hang on. You know, I fear it might be going into demo mode because it doesn't have a tape in it. But I don't have a tape. This cam rocks. If it's gonna start giving a JVL ad every 30 seconds, I can't use it. I'll just run my existing cam into a HDMI to AV converter, and then I'll convert that into HDMI again, so that then the image gets fucking fuzzed. Might be press and hold power button to disable the demo. That's cool, but that doesn't exist. Like, there isn't a power button, it's a little switch. Hang on, you found the manual? Oh, there it goes again. Auto demonstration. System. Menu screen. Demo mode. Oh, hang on. Where is this at? Hang on, wait. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, yo, the Kakoro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're demonstrating the JVC camcorder. Alright, this is it. For recording menu. Camcorder is equipped with an easy-to-use on-screen menu that simplifies many more detailed instructions. Okay, cool. Set the power switch to M while pressing down. Select me. Oh, okay. Whoa, wide corner wipe fader. Whoa. That's gonna look awesome in the family video. Whoa, it has transition effects. Whoa, that's crazy. It has a wipe. Dude, if you watch any of the Star Wars prequels, you know that wipes were the shit. Alright, wait, hang on. I gotta actually log. Okay. I can turn on the white fader. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait, you guys can see everything I'm doing. System. Oh, thank God. Thank God I can turn that off. To cancel automatic demonstration. New pasta just dropped. New dank copy pasta. I miss demo mode already. You'll get over it. And we have the alt angle. This is what it looks like in high res. This is what it looks like in VCR. We'll need to get a little more. I mean, it'll to actually zero it in because I'm like. Yeah, we'll be like this. Yeah, baby, that's the Bob Ross. I think that's a Bob Ross angle. The Rob Boss. Stop fucking copy pasting the how to disable demo mode for the JBL. I swear. You know what I forgot to get? I can't remember what it's called. It's that shit the artists got that they put all the paints on. A palette? It's like the big board. The big board where you'd be putting the paint on. I don't know what it's called. It was a happy little accident. Alright. Get all your happy little accident, happy little trees quotes out right now because... I say get them out right now. Actually, nah, it's not really a Bob Ross event if you don't have a bit of that involved. Take wood board of reasonable smoothness and drill a hole. Oh, I was going to use a big piece of cardboard. But yeah, that would also work. Alright, hang on. I know that I'm like cock teasing you guys right now, but there's something upstairs I need to get, and I'm also going to go check the mail. So... hang on a second. I'm gonna BRB you guys. Enjoy White Woman for an undue amount of time. It'll be a few minutes. I'll be back.
I get knocked out, but I get again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get again. You never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
Sorry, I was looking for a very specific thing, and I did find it. Also, I'm eating a piece of old pizza. Mmm. Kissing the night away. I'm not gonna put it back, you fucks. Camcorders have rather good audio? Really? What the hell? Movie Bob made him poop? No, that was earlier. You missed the morning poop with the HD audio. The mod free spin got a timeout. Aye, aye. Some of you guys are getting real close. Sorry, hang on. Let me eat my pizza. Ah. Timeout gives you Zen as fuck. Timeouts only bring you closer to enlightenment. Bob Ross said to paint what you love. Are you gonna paint a pizza? No, I'm gonna paint nature. Being locked in a basement for 3 days and having to succumb to the amount of carcinogens that I have doing the Movie Bob challenge have made me crave the great outdoors. Did we come up with a name for a beer? Yeah, we did. It's a red ale. We came up with Red 42. We are going stargazing, so I'll get to go outside. I'll get to leave my enclosure. Is it an intentional choice the slot machine never hits the first 2 slots in a row without also hitting the third? That's not true. I've literally seen it hit 2 in a row and then not the third. Enjoy the Zen. Alright, sorry. You should go bird watching? Technically, I could also do that with the telescope. 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say. R4tronic, thank you for the gift subs. Why are you gambling? I don't know, why not? Alright, sorry. Sorry for the food break intermittently. But hang on, I'm cooking up a great bit here. It better be worth the payoff of the setup for it. Hang on though. We're cooking up a banger bit. Need more gamma point? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Don't worry. Wheel spinning will be done and gamma will be rolled. Because if I have to sleep in this basement again, I'm gonna go insane. Alright, hang on, I'm setting this up. This doesn't quite look like I imagined it would, but you know what? I think the bit is good enough to send it regardless. Hang on, do I have any, do I have anything that can set this right? Yeah, there we go, baby. Yeah, never mind. This definitely works. I don't know why I ever doubted. In fact, there was never a fucking reason to doubt. How goofy is the wig? It looks so. Hang on, listen. 1 second. There's one more component of this get up. Here we go. One more component of this get up that's necessary. Yeah, so it doesn't quite look like I thought it was going to look. Also, how high up is this gonna have to be for you guys to see my entire like body shot? I think it's probably gonna need to be like either like this or just like zoomed out. Maybe a little bit of both. I'll see how it squares up. Show us the bobber, don't worry, it's coming. Good things come to those who wait. And this subathon has been a marathon of me making you wait. Good things come, bottom text. Motherfucker, you on? Why are people adding me? Congrats on the VIP, brother. Okay, so it's supposed to be. I'll bump the gain up on this distant mic. It's supposed to be a Bob Ross wig. But it just looks like I just look like a broccoli hair zoomer. So it doesn't quite square up to what I'm going for here. Cobb Ross. That's actually maybe the greatest joke the chatter has ever dropped. Cobb Ross is such a... That's awesome. This angle is doing me no favors, but that's also just life in general, baby. Hang on, let me bump this camera up so I'm not... It needs to be so high up. Yo guys, today we're gonna be doing some painting. Not the broccoli zoomer look? Yeah, baby. How am I gonna be able to watch the Bob Ross video from, like, way over here? Also, hang on a second. Hang on a second, this fucking string is, like, right in the way. Get that out of here. Phone? Oh, I could do it from a tablet, actually. You didn't consider that? I did. I just didn't think about it that bad. Here. I can look them up on this tablet. And then just crank the volume. If I just search Bob Ross, what am I gonna get? Yeah, here we go. Season 10, Episode 1. The season openers always have all the intro in them. Yeah, they are on YouTube for free, so it's not hard to get them. I'm just wondering which one I should do. It looks like he's gonna tell me how to get rich with a shitcoin. This thing's tickling my nose, dog. Have you tried the Bob Ross energy drink? I'm not giving his beneficiaries more money, okay? What the fuck does Bob Ross energy drink would, like, sap your energy out? He's maybe the least suited to sell an energy drink of all time. Alright, hang on a second. Let's watch through. Let's actually, like, watch through and see what we need. Because it's only half an hour. One episode is only half an hour. Hang on a second. How about this episode? Alright, 1 second. Gonna uncob myself for a second. Turn off the Turn that mic off. Yeah. Let's, hang on. Chill Zen music. Let's try this one. Here, it shows what the painting looks like. The company that published his show and the name is copyrighted, so his own son can't use his last name for his art. What the fuck?
Hello, I'm Bob Ross, and I'd like to welcome you to the 10th Joy of Painting series. If this is your first time with us, I hope you grab a few paints and some brushes and come
All
along
right.
and paint with us. If
Let's
you've
lock
been with us
in.
Before, first of all, I'd like to thank you for inviting me back again. So I tell you what, let's have them graphically run all the colors across the screen that you
Titanium
need to do
white.
this painting with me, and they'll come across in the same order that I have them on the palette, starting with a titanium white and working all the way around. While they're doing that, let's go on up here and talk us.
Alright, hang on. I have to actually order
This
this
is an 18
out.
by 24 canvas. This is a double primed pre-stretched canvas, and I've covered it with a nice thin even coat of the liquid white, which makes it wet, makes it slick. It allows us to actually blend
I don't
color
have
right here on the
phthalo
canvas.
green.
So we have that ready. So let's get together and let's do a fantastic painting. I'm gonna start off today with a small amount of phthalo blue.
I don't have dark sienna
You just take
either.
and pull a little bit out and then tap the brush.
I have sap
That
green.
assures a nice even distribution of color all the way through the brush. Just tap it. Just tap it like so. Just go right up here. Now then, let's start right up in here and we'll
Dude,
use
I literal-
little crisscross.
Wait, yeah, sap green is different.
Just make little X's. And let's put in a happy little cloud, little sky. Okay, a little more of the color. And this phthalo blue is very pretty.
Okay.
Bright and shiny. It's a happy color.
Wait, how do I not...
There.
I literally bought the Bob Ross paint kit. How do I not have all the colors?
And as you work downward here, and you get all these.
This is meant to go with a
fantastic
certain
little effects
episode?
automatically. See, and that easy. That
I
easy.
don't know.
A quick little sky. There.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, well, I have this on the brush. Tell you what, let's add the least little amount of phthalo blue. Or phthalo green, I mean.
Dog, I don't have
blue,
phthalo green.
Just a
Wait,
small
what the
amount of
fuck?
green. It's very strong. Let's go back up
Hang on,
there.
hang on. Bob Ross, hold your horses there, buddy. What the hell? Oh, wait, hang on. They do tell you the episode you can paint with this. It's called Mountain Summer. Or, sorry, Mountain Summit. It added Mr. Beast to it. It freaked me out for a second. This is a later season. It's okay. It's another mountain picture. That's, like, close enough. No phthalo green. Phthalo greenless. Imagine being phthalo greenless. Important lore. This one's got a lot of shit going on. Where's the mountain? Oh, I guess it's at the summit. This isn't the summit of a mountain. There's not a river. There's no rivers at the summit of... Oh, whatever. You know what? It's about
Welcome
vibes.
back. So glad you decided to spend a half hour with us today. I think you'll enjoy the little painting we're going to do, and I hope you take the time to paint along. Or you pull up your old easy chair and just relax with us. I thought today we'd just do a fun painting, one that's a lot of... Oh, you'll have a good time with it. Let's just do it. Let's start out and have them run all the colors across the screen that you need to paint along with me, and they'll come
Titanium
across as
white.
usual in the same order as I have them on the palette.
Phthalo blue.
While they're doing that, shoot, let's go on up here and get started. We have our canvas
Prussian
up,
blue?
the liquid whites on it, it's ready.
Motherfucker.
So I'm going to start off today with a little
There's no
phthalo
Prussian blue in this.
We're using a
Midnight
tube
black?
brush. A touch of the midnight black also. Phthalo blue and midnight
You're
black.
not gonna fucking
Just
believe
mix
it,
together
bro.
with a brush.
There's no dark sienna either.
And just using our little crisscross strokes, let's just drop in a happy little sky. Just start at the top and work all the way across.
Cadmium yellow. Yellow ochre? There's none of that either. It says rolling hills. Okay, listen. The little book that it... Oh, wait. Actually. Hang on a second. Wait. What? Hang on. Hang on a second. I know you guys won't believe me otherwise. The little book it came with shows this painting and says Mountain Summit. But the episode titled Mountain Summit is not this painting. He doesn't have dark sienna. We're fucking cooked, dog. Am I crazy here? What do you paint it with rain? I mean, like, you know, Bob Ross would probably just be like, paint it however you want. It doesn't matter. So, you know, I love you, Mr. Beast, but you're really getting in the way here. Bro painted mountains every other week on this show. Mountain Waterfall, Light of the Summit, Almighty Mountains. Here's a playlist that are just him. It's 29 videos of just him painting mountains. All these colors are dark. I know. Hang on. Go to bobross.com/masterset/ Yeah, wait a second. Oh, okay, it's on his website. Alright. If I buy them... Oh, it's an unlisted video? Are you kidding me, dog? Unlisted secret Bob Ross technology? Well, were they shipping you a VHS with this kit originally? What the shit? It's a bespoke... Wait. No, it's not. This is the one that we were just watching. This is the one we were just watching, but it says, look, you can use the kit with it. Dog. There's no way. Alright, excellent. Yeah, this definitely came on a VHS tape with this. Featured in your new kit. You'll see them use a few colors that are not in your paint kit. Oh, they just fucking know that they're they're shortchanging you. The same painting can be accomplished without them. Simply follow along using your kit's enclosed color booklet. Dog? The fuck do you mean just follow along and you don't need the colors? The entire point of getting the kit is that it has all the colors in it. Mixing is tough. Can I mix to get these? It also says follow along using the color guide in your book.
Certainly glad you decided to spend a half
Well,
hour with us today.
there is no
Think
color
you'll enjoy
guide
the
in this
little
book
painting
that
we're
I
gonna
can
do,
find.
And I hope you take the time to paint along. Or you pull up your easy chair and just relax with us.
You can mix
Thought today we'd
paints.
just do it fun.
I want you to know what paint I mixed to get sienna green.
It's a lot of
Maybe they put text on the screen and say, mix these two to get sienna
Let's start
green.
out and hammer on all the colors across
I think
the
it's
screen.
kind of actually crazy. Does he actually not use those colors? No, he definitely uses sienna green. Or sorry, phthalo green, my bad. They put them in the booklet? I'm looking at the booklet. I'm looking at the booklet. Wait, actually, the booklet tells you how to paint a different painting. I'm Why does the booklet paint a different painting than the one in the video? You can make do without yellow ochre. It's a bit dark anyways. Okay. See, Soy, you're like a real artist, so I'll take your word for it. Also, NT7, thank you for the T1. I missed your resub earlier. The Bob Ross estate has to be stopped. You know what? Justice for Bob Ross. After this, I'm going full justice for Bob Ross. Alright, let's see what he does.
And just sort of blend it all together.
Soy is an awesome artist. She's incredible.
There we are. And very lightly, just go across it. Takes out the brush strokes.
Alright, alright.
Isn't that easy? You've got a fantastic little sky. Now, while we have that color on the brush,
New VIP? Hell yeah.
blue and black.
Oh hey, it's Hodgiel. I've seen him around this entire time. That's a warranted VIP.
Now, once again, you want to be lighter toward the horizon. So start at the bottom and work upward.
Alright, hang on a
The
second.
darker color then.
He's building like
down
his
here at the
background.
base.
I think he
And then just work upward. And automatically, once again, it'll get lighter in value
Okay, okay.
as it works upward toward the horizon. Okay, then we'll need some water on the other side. Don't want it left out. I don't know exactly where it lands.
Okay, okay. I just want to get an idea for how this is going to come together. We can technically skip it around first,
We'll just drop it in.
since I'll be watching it through while I actually paint it. Well, Slab? Yes, you are going to get Slab painting cam here in like a few minutes. I'm just looking at the guide first.
And bring it all together. Okay. Now then, we can wash our brush. And we wash our brush.
Oh, I need to get my,
odorless thinner. I never use turpentine when I'm washing brushes. It leaves a residue in your brushes, which is very difficult to get out. Plus, it smells bad. Oh,
I wonder how much acetone's going to fuck up my brushes.
You'll be working by yourself, I'll tell you, because he'll run everybody in the house out. Okay, titanium white. We'll just use the old
Can't do
tube.
anything for the video. I got brushes.
Let's build
They
a
sent
happy
these.
little cloud.
They sent this part.
One of the easiest ways to make little clouds is just take the corner of the brush and just tap the canvas with it. Just
The,
we just want a little floater that lives up here in the sky.
one way to find out.
Just tap.
I swear, bro.
And you make it as thick or as
The
thin.
VHS quality is going to make my painting look better than it will in real life. They don't even make Indian yellow anymore.
Now, if you want your clouds to
No,
look
they do.
distinct
They
and
renamed
bright,
it to Native
make the
American
sky a
yellow.
little darker.
I'm just kidding. I have no fucking clue.
This sun will jump out at you. If you have a sky that's not very dark and you put white paint against it, then you don't have much contrast, so it won't look too bright.
That's like a fucking joke my dad would
Just
tell.
stir these up a little. Just mix them a little bit. Give them a little. This is to me is the way I fluff the cloud up. Just sort of fluff it up. Let a little wind run through it. There. And then very lightly, just barely grazing the canvas. Caress the canvas.
Okay. I gotta caress my
Just blend
canvas.
it together. And that's one of the nicest, easiest little ways to make a cloud. Okay. Now then, tell you what, let's build us a little mountain today. You know, it's funny, I get a lot of letters from people, and sometimes they say, Bob, I'm tired of mountains, do something different. And then I get as many letters that say, do more mountains. So, if you don't want a mountain in your painting, just leave that little rascal out. But if you want a mountain, then you have it. Okay. Ken will take some black, some Prussian blue, alizarin crimson, and mix it together. Pull it out very flat, cut across, and we have our little roll of paint out here.
He loves doing this. He loves his little paint roll to make his mountain. And he loves his lizard crimson. Hang on, do I have to paint the thing over in liquid white before I do this entire rigmarole? Also, Nuka-Cola Cherry, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're about to attempt this painting live. I've got a webcam set up for it.
Is a nice outside edge. You don't care what's happening on the inside right now. We will later, but right now. We're
That's
just
the entire
looking for a
method?
nice
Okay.
Outside edge. As I say, use a lot of pressure here. Push that paint right into the fabric. Now, scrape off all the excess paint. Just
Twice
get
doped
in
with
there.
white? What do you mean twice?
Get
I have to do it
scraped up.
twice?
You're not going to hurt the canvas. There we go.
Have fun? Oh, thank you.
With a large brush, we'll just pull that, and then it'll mix with the liquid.
But you don't let it
paint
dry,
on the
because it's supposed to be
automatically
wet, right?
it'll get lighter and lighter down toward the base. Just softer and softer.
The painting will come out garbage if you don't use the liquid white. Okay. Good to know, good to know. They did send liquid white with this.
And it gives you a nice base now to
Yeah, it's
really
oil?
put the highlights
Okay,
on.
okay.
Let me clean the old brush again. I like to wash these brushes.
Wet on wet.
Shake it off.
Lip bite emoji. If I do that to the Amazon.com easel that I bought, that shit is gonna collapse like a
Let's just
house
take
made out of
titanium white,
toothpicks.
Pull it out very flat. It's just plain old white. Now this is one of those times you really need a firm paint. This paint should be very firm. You know, people say,
Need
how
a
firm is
firm
it?
paint.
Look at that. The knife literally sticks right on the palette. It's very firm. Cut off a little roll of paint, like so. No
Not gonna
pressure.
beat the devil out of it.
No pressure.
I'm gonna have to beat the devil gently.
See there? Just touch.
That's the one thing you can 100% do accurately. What are you talking about? What are you implying that I'm not gonna be able to paint accurately, dog? You're calling me a failure. I haven't even tried it yet. I haven't even started.
And up here. See there? It's
All right, it'll be pretty easy for me to get this, I think, and get the paint breaking right, because this is what it looks like when I try to patch my wall with plaster. And I'm trying to get the smooth pool, and then it does this shit.
And this is one of the best ways that there is to learn to use a knife. And if you can make snow break on these mountains, then you can just make
All right,
a
hang on.
multitude of other things. It's unbelievable. what
He's
you can do
masterful with a knife.
Just by learning.
He actually
to
became a
snow
surgeon
break.
after
A
this.
delicate touch, a light touch. I think I've mentioned over and over again when I was teaching Steve, my son, to paint. The only way I could get it across to him was to tell him that I wanted
You
him
don't
to
care about
pretend
your
he was a
pants, you can
whisperer.
use your leg or
Just
your
floated
arm.
across
I'm
the
not
mountain.
gonna do that. Also, I'm gonna be
Any other
blasting
kid,
acetone all over the
some of
fucking
most
basement when
beautiful
I'm doing
mountains
this
today you've
shit.
ever seen. Use a little blue and white here and there, a little roll of paint.
He was in the military. True, he was a sergeant,
Put a shadow
specifically.
behind there. No pressure. Just let it float. See there?
Oh, he's added the blue, and now it looks like the shadow. That looks epic.
Each highlight, each little
This is fascinating to me because I've never painted and I don't know how to paint.
needs a shadow. There, see, right there. Give him a little shadow. And you can change
Hey,
this
hang
mountain
on.
continually. Maybe you want to put a bump over here, another peak. See, you can do that. In your world, you can create any illusion that you want.
Epic. That looks so cool.
Guess what?
Look, it looks like a real mountain now.
I could create any
I've never watched a Bob Ross video, TVH. Okay. I've watched a lot of them while I'm like chilling, but I'm paying attention this time because I'm trying. I'll follow along with it, but I want to see it through. I want to actually try to make it look good. Are you using acetones to thin oil paints? No, I'm using it to wash the brush.
Just tap the base.
Hey, oh wait, soy milk. Hang on. You're actually more expert than anyone else who has given me commentary on this. I forgot to get odorless thinner. Do I drive to the hardware store to buy odorless thinner? Or do I use the acetone that I already have to wash the brush?
I'll take a little of that shadow color.
That's the dilemma
Look
here.
like it wraps around. It's sneaky. It adds a little more interest to your mountain.
Don't use acetone?
Easy. And just sort of
Really? You want me to go all the way to the fucking hardware store? I'm gonna have to leave chat in the car too, because I don't trust their asses.
that's all there is to it. Let's have some fun. I'm going to mix up.
I'm not gonna go to a faraway hardware store to obfuscate it. I'm gonna go to the closest one and just leave y'all ass in the car and you can stare at the floor.
Whatever you got.
It's very
Mainly
aggressive.
dark colors.
It might dissolve the brush. That's literally what I was afraid of.
Yeah, let's use
As funny as it would be if I dipped the brush in and it came out missing the bristles.
brush. Just let the brush up. Now then,
You can do whatever you want. Yeah, but it sounds like it's gonna go wrong if I do it the way that I want to do it.
background things that live way back in the distance back here. Far away.
It'll cook the brushes and it's extremely spicy. Oh, fuck, man.
Just be happy. Enjoy. Have fun.
Hang on. Bob Ross telling me to be happy. I'm getting stressed out because I have to go get paint thinner. All right, give me 1 second. Let's just get this over with. Let's go get our paint thinner. Let's go get our paint thinner before we end up needing it. DoorDash against your morals? That's gonna take a while. Also, you can DoorDash shit that isn't like food. I guess you can, can't you? Alright, hang on a second. Alright. We're having an adventure. I mean, it's not much of an adventure. It's going to the store to get paint thinner. Double check if you need anything else. I should have everything else. I should have everything else I need. Yeah, it's gonna be you guys being left in a car. No, we're not going to McDick's. I never want to eat McDonald's again in my entire life. I can go my entire life without ever eating McDonald's again. I don't want to. I don't want to. Hang on. Let me add what's this text say? Failed the Movie Bob challenge. Changes to say. Can we get a toy? No, you don't get a toy. 23%. Oh, okay. Excellent. Alright. Connecting. And I'll turn my mic off here. It should. There we go. Alright, I know the audio's a little shitty, but that's what we have to deal with. You guys are going into the back. So get in the car. Alright. It won't be too long. Let me get my glasses so I can drive. This won't be too long of a trip, so you guys should be fine. Belt us in again? Okay, sure. You say so. Yeah, this way you don't fly around. word chime, my beloved. It is very easy for a distinguished car enthusiast to immediately identify what car I have. Also because I've, like, said that I have it. Ball POV. POV, the last change between your seat cushions. Yeah, basically. If it's this easy to set this stupid thing up every time, then it is going to pay itself off, because yesterday I was getting worried when it disconnected. I know this is a massive knock-on-wood moment, and I'm just asking for this shit to randomly disconnect again. Alright. Shouldn't take too long to get paint thinner, though. There's a local hardware store that would be, like, super fast to get to if it wasn't for road work blocking, like, the main road leading to it. The fuck you mean I'm going the wrong way? I'm not going the wrong way, you idiot. I'm not getting ice cream. Hang on, I can't play music because I didn't plug my phone in. Here, I plugged it in. I don't need to look to plug it in. Alright. I don't need to look to plug it in, but it didn't fucking recognize my Android Auto? Play me music, dog. I don't know why I said that like a pirate. No, not Sufjan. No. Hang on. Play something that isn't gonna get me copyright struck. Play Better Off Alone. That one will get me copyright struck, but it at least slaps.
By Alice DJ Shore. Playing on YouTube Music.
Yeah, baby. We getting copyright struck with this one. UK shortcut. They should have given me the fucking long version of this one, dog. I'm sorry, you proposed to your wife with to Better Off Alone? That's kind of baller, actually. I can't be hating. That's kind of awesome. I was at a festival? You proposed at a festival? I'm surprised, honestly, that you found, like, a good moment. That seems like it would be, like, it'd be hard to do. But hey, you said propose to my wife, not propose to my girlfriend, so sounds like it worked, brother. Bless up. How crowded it is. It's like it's nearly 5 o'clock. No wonder it's crowded. Stay in the car while I'm gone, okay? Be good. It opens this door and takes you. Start trying to figure out where his coordinates are, because I'm going to need all the help I can get. Why no music? Because I can't leave the fucking car running while I'm going in. And I don't want to... Listen. Yeah, you're going to be left in the... Listen, you're not going to be in the hot car that long. Don't act like it's child abuse, okay? I'll be back.
you guys are such fucking babies. You're acting like you're dying over here. Come on. It ain't that bad. He's back. It's so hot. Here, I got some. Holy shit, it's the non-Nightcore version. I don't think I've ever heard this at normal speed. I have an emote just for this song. No, no, no. Yeah, it's the chill version for the chill stream. Hang on, cat fucking a handbag, soy toys, solar dancing, anxiety. See, I know the words. I know a little Swedish. You don't mind if a white boy speaks a little Swedish? It's Swedish, right? It's some kind of one of Nordic languages. Come now, dancing. What'd you say again? I said, we're home, kids. See, told you it'd be quick. Yeah, hang on a second. Okay. Where's our candy? I told you this isn't a candy trick. I told you this wasn't the kind of hardware store that sells candy as an auxiliary. Anyway, we got our mineral spirits. We got our paints, we got our mineral spirits. All we need is our palette. Shit, I guess I could have looked to see if they had. No, it's not. I'm not going to. It wasn't the kind that would happen. Second. I'm setting up our little like stand over here that's gonna have the paint thinner on it. And, like our brushes and whatever. Let's use this. I didn't really think of this part. But if I asked you guys, you'd probably say I didn't think of any parts, so you know, fuck you. Are we tasting paint? Not yet. Not yet. Hang on. We got a bit more of this Bob Ross video to go through. Also, I just realized it's been dead quiet. Sorry. My apologies. I didn't start the background music back up.
There. Now I want some reflections under this. So I just grab the bottom of it.
Give it a little taste.
Straight down.
I'm not tasting this
The
shit.
canvas is wet.
Oh,
You can
okay.
get away with it.
That's how he does the
If you had
reflection.
a dry canvas, you'd be in Agony City. Go gently across.
Holy shit, you got a candy bar in your loot box.
That easy. Maybe.
Static in the mic was heard.
Right
True.
here. Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here. A little evergreen tree.
Happy little trees. Happy little trees. Oh, there's his fan brush.
Just
That's what he's
point of
using
the
that
brush
for.
And work back and forth. Back and forth. And we got a little tree.
Can't believe I'm gonna
Maybe
miss
it's
the
got
painting.
fingers
No!
there. Tree needs a friend.
I'm
too.
sorry.
Yes. Now, see, I'm sort of weird. I name all these little trees and talk to them, but that's okay.
A wallet, I'm
It's
rich.
okay. Art is
All
just
right.
supposed to be a little
So he uses the fan
little
brush to do this little side to side.
so we can get away with things like
Excellent, excellent.
maybe out here there's a little baby tree. Maybe they ran him off. Maybe he live out here by himself. All kinds of things. I'll get another fan brush. I have several of them going so I don't have to continually clean them. We'll take a little of that same color we made the tree out of and go into some cad yellow. And that'll turn a beautiful
Sup?
green.
Oh, hey,
color.
Husk. How's it
There's
going?
blue in there.
Also, Moist Meat Biscuit,
There.
thank you so much for the
Okay,
sub.
let's go up here. Now then, I
Oh,
just
he's
wanna
cooking
put
up green from the
indications in there.
yellows. Oh, okay, okay. We do a little color. We do a little palette mixing. All right, hang on a second. Hey, Jake, wait. Can I use this screen? Can I use this image of you watching this on a tube TV to post the ad for this on Twitter? I was gonna say that I should probably advertise it since we're about to start it. Yes. Okay. Sweet. It's a sick image. Thank you. All right, hang on. Yeah, I should tell them. Live now. We're attempting to paint along to a Bob Ross video. Hopefully we there we go. Be sure to check it out. All right, there we go. We can watch Bob Ross while doing this, actually. I don't know why I'm...
Far away back here.
I don't have to do this.
Just a few. Too far away to see a lot of detail. You can grab that and lift upward, make it look like little distant trees.
At least the last two subs that... Listen, man, I don't know what makes them not count. I really don't.
There we go.
I really don't know, because it should be working.
What the heck?
It should be fucking working.
We'll have some nice.
But I remember at the beginning, there were a couple that didn't count, and they didn't count, like, at first, but then they did. Alright, hang on. There you go.
Nice looking colors in this painting. All the shiny colors. A little liquid white. Pull it out flat. And then just cut across. Okay? Now then with that, we can just
Oi,
come
oi,
over
oi.
here, and we'll just cut in a happy little water. Act like you're just trying to
What
cut
is the
a hole.
timer for? This is currently a subathon.
Back and forth.
So,
This canvas is tough.
every
Chances are
time,
you
the
could
idea
hurt
is that I am held hostage to stream until the timer runs out. And every time someone gives subs or donations, then it goes up.
wherever you want.
It's advanced e-begging technology. The average YouTube only watcher is
Doing those trees. Let's do another one.
they're not used to
Back
it.
into my dark
They're not
colors with
accustomed
the
to it. It'd be like smallpox to a native tribe.
Let's go up here. Maybe there lives
But it's a very common Twitch thing.
bigger evergreen here. Take those things. Use a corner of the brush and just make the
This
bristles
is
bend
a
forward.
hostage situation.
And I'm using the same corner of the brush.
All right, that's
all
looking
the
pretty
way
good.
through
Dude,
the
I
tree.
can feel my voice feeling
Just
better.
pushing
I'm gonna
harder
keep
and harder.
talking soft,
So it uses
but
more
I can
and more
feel it. It
brush.
feels so much better than it did this morning.
These little rascals
The
stay
YouTube
right
mind
there in
cannot
the
begin to
brush.
comprehend.
You can do them with a 1 or 2 inch brush. Tell you what, let's have a third tree. We can have it
It's
in there.
e-busking? Yeah, it's not really begging because I'm offering rewards for the money. Okay, I see what he's doing
I'm gonna
here.
get over here and find me a 1 inch brush.
Did you drink the paint
Go
thinner?
right through that same
Soon,
color.
brother.
And let's put a happy little bush right
Here
here.
you go.
Sort of have to begin making some decisions.
I watch
here.
YouTube and I don't even understand the
Where do you want
question.
all these little things to live. There we go.
No, you're busking. It's different. I mean, yeah, basically. Ooh, I accidentally hit the space bar. 1 second, I'm refilling my water. Hang on a second. Did I mute? What the fuck? What button did I press when I dropped that? I must have pressed M and the space bar, and it muted
Those will
and...
turn in, hopefully, to some very nice little reflections. Just a nice, clean, dry brush. I just like to beat on the brush and pull straight down, very lightly. That's all you have to do.
I
Just
thought 2
touch,
weeks was
pull down,
excessive.
and then
It is
go
pretty
across.
excessive, but a lot of people do uncapped, meaning it can just go on and on. But the problem with uncapped is that
I'm gonna take my knife, a little bit of dark sienna.
the problem with
slide it
uncapped is that
into it.
eventually you have to just basically start streaming like normal, and at that
Very
point it's
small
just a
little
grift,
paint
and I don't really want to do that.
Okay, now that
I
it's
want it
a
to
little
be
bit,
so that you get rewards every
just put
single
the
day,
indication
that
there of a
it's
few
ongoing.
chunks.
And I'm doing streams that I normally wouldn't
Give
do,
'em- give 'em some
you know?
nice trunks so they can stand
Or
up
just
straight.
what? No. I'm watching this, so I'm watching it through first so that I can then attempt it. Though I've kind of seen enough to like get an idea of what he's doing that I think we could do it. I think we could swing it now. I just wanted to get primed on it a bit, you know? He did the thing. He beat the devil out of it. All right, hang on. Hang on. I need some kind of How long has it been on? The stream? It's been on for just over 40, I think it's like 50 something hours. I think like a bit over 50 hours so far. Stop trying to do the roll slots command. It doesn't work. It only works if Loopbot does it. You're just starting? I mean, yeah, I have over 3.5 days on the timer still, so it's pretty good. I was like 24 hours less. Every 48 hours, I have to stop the stream and restart it. And I wanted the breakpoint, because it's to save the VODs, and I wanted the breakpoint for the VOD to be at 6 p.m. because that's a good time to do a reset. So yesterday I reset the stream at 6 p.m. So you can see that right now it's at 23 hours because it's 5 p.m. Eastern. Ah, you fucker. You fucker. Hang on a second. Let me post this on, let me also post this on YouTube. Hang on, I'll get background music. It's driving me crazy to have nothing. We'll do the calm music here. This isn't very Bob Ross core, but you know, we'll do what we can. Oh, my emotional support 4-day subathon counter back. It's gonna take a lot of subs to get that one back. We built up a crazy log there, which is pretty awesome. Alright, hang on. Thank you for letting me steal your image, Jake Wake, by the way. Oh yeah, I think I'll be using images from the Discord for the stream ads. So if you see me do something funny, post screenshots. Do you guys think I should make a subathon channel specifically for that? I only post once on Discord, so I'll put that later. We're going stargazing as well. Export. Be easier to check and be appreciated. Okay. Rolls, please. Nerd emoji pointing up emoji. Sorry. Alright, hang on a second. Like a stream interaction thread? Yeah, I could start a thread as a stream interaction. I think those have a quick timeout, though. The hoi polloi aren't on the Discord. I think a channel would let people make the assets and stuff. Who has the Cobb Raw screenshot? Alright, hang on. I'm posting this on... the YouTube bros are gonna just be getting blasted with subathon ads. Alright, hang on a second. For as long as the thing goes on. And I don't know how long it will go on. It'll go on at least to the end of the week, because that's what's been bought already. And it will probably hit the next goal of doing the Will It Blend. I don't know. Hopefully we do. Alright. live now on Twitch. We're painting along to a Bob Ross tutorial, and then tonight we're going stargazing. This is probably the most chill stream I'll ever do. Be sure to come on by. We're on day 3 of the Subathon. The chance to check out the stream live at https://twitch.tv/Uwoslab. There we go. Excellent. Will there be singing tonight? Dog, my voice is cooked. There's not gonna be singing during the subathon, I fear there's not gonna be any singing during the entire subathon. Hope you stay here for a month. Well, if we make a ludicrous amount of subs, I might be. Because it caps at 2 weeks, but if we make it to 15,000 subs, then I'll extend it by basically an entire week to do a massive road trip. It won't be a direct extension, there'll be a break of a few days at least in between, but it'll happen like, you'll basically lock me in on another segment of this, you know? When will the stargazing be? I don't know exactly when it'll be. It'll be whenever we wrap this up and get all the gear together. It'll be after nightfall. The stargazing part will probably be after 9 or 10 p.m. We have to, like, drive out there and everything, too. Alright, hang on a second. We also... Hang on, I need to prep a pallet, I just realized. I don't have a pallet. Which one of these? This Amazon box will do. Unfortunate that I folded up most of these boxes. Full moon? Almost. It's gonna be just past waning. The moon will be the easiest thing to see. Though I am gonna have to jerry-rig away for the camera to look through the eyepiece of the telescope if I want to use anything more powerful than my cell phone. We tried to tell you to get a pallet. They didn't have one at the hardware store, man. Look, I'll just use a piece of cardboard. It'll be fine. You can literally cut it to size. Okay, probably not this one. Hang on. What's the best? Yeah, hang on a second. Here, I can even make it look like... Yeah, hang on a second. I'm about to save money. Oil is gonna eat that, my dude. Cardboard is gonna soak up the paint. Alright, hang on a second. What are they typically made out of? Acrylic? They're typically made of acrylic, right? Cheap plastic? What if I put plastic over it? Hang on. Wait. You guys have so little faith in my improvisations, okay? Why do you guys not believe in the power of improv? I can tell you this right now, I'm not going to the fucking hardware store again. Okay, one second. Let me, find... I have scrap acrylic somewhere. So I could use that. I don't want to use this real thick piece of acrylic. That's going to be overkill. Hang on, what about this? Would this work? I bet this would work. Would this, like, smooth, like, thin wood work? This'll give a pretty good surface, right? I think so, that's perfect. Alright. Is that masonite? I have no fucking clue what it is. But I know that it's a big broken piece of it that's been over there for ages. It's been over by my, it's been over in my, like, scrap pile for a long time. Holy shit, I can cut it with a box cutter. Kinda. Going to buy paint thinner is still on my screen. My BJ. Alright, hang on a second. I'm making a palette. Maybe this is the true palette we paint. This is wood, by the way. Hang on, wait. Where does the hole go? The hole goes here, right? Yeah, baby. Dude! Oh, you need to buy a pallet. Oh, you're cooked now because you didn't buy a pallet. What are you thinking about now, motherfucker? Who's palletless now? Hang on a second. They all called me stupid. They still do, but they used to, too. Oh! Oh! Who's fucking balling now, dog? Who's balling now? I'm sorry, did you call the step drill the Gurren Lagann drill? Sorry, it's Gurren Lagann. Let's widen this up a little bit, actually. There we go. It adds a little more space. Oh, also, hang on a second. Vaporwave Arcade, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Here, I made it so that the smooth part is up here and the part that is kind of ripped is down here. And now we just need, okay. So we got delayed a little bit because I had to go out and get stuff, but we're about to be rolling now, bros. We're about to be rolling. Alright, so it should be, and I've already ordered them the way that he has them ordered in the video. Just so I can build my palette the same way. Titanium white, phthalo blue. Fuck, I got it on my finger. We're off to a great start. Don't forget to prep the canvas. Oh, yeah. We need to cover it in liquid white. Which he doesn't show how to do in most of them. He assumes you can figure out how to cover a canvas in white paint. Are you gonna say liquid nitrogen? No. These are all oil paints, so they'll be very thick and greasy. What does everyone mean when they say liquid white? So, if you're asking this literally and not just for the joke, it's this. It's titanium white mixed with a lot of paint thinner, so it makes a really, really thin white paint. And the idea is that this goes on the canvas to make the canvas wet, so that when you paint over it, you can do like blending and stuff. I'm doing a genuine paint-along. I'm not, there's not a catch, but I'll probably fuck it up. Not as part of a bit. Alright, hang on. I feel like I should tape down the, I feel like I should, yeah. Let me put some tape on the bottom of the can that holds the paint thinner, because I'll probably be scraping up against it, and I'll likely knock it off if it's not taped down. Set up here. You should auction this off at the end. I mean, we are doing a subathon. The e-busking event of the year. So auctioning it off would not be like a crazy play. I could also auction it for charity after it dries and I do like a charity event in like a few months. I believe the original Bob Ross paintings were auctioned off for charity. Or they were auctioned off for the PBS. To support the PBS station. Do we auction Toxic to charity? Yeah, can I auction off chatters to charity? I ban someone. You get the highest bidder gets to ban someone from the chat. Alright, hang on a second. Nobody can afford me? Yeah, you would outbid them, and then they'd have to fucking... Ah, shit. Alright. That's the wrong one? There we go. There we go. That's the proper one. Alright, hang on. Yeah, we'll be framed up pretty well here. I'm gonna be dropping brushes like a madman for sure. Hang on, actually, I should put my not my tablet here. No, shit. The amount of dust falling off the ceiling tiles because this thing keeps hitting. My thick mop keeps hitting the fucking ceiling. Bob Ross, nice shirt. It's literally, it's the Bob Ross shirt. Yeah, hang on. We need to do a little more prep first. Someone's gonna steal this for a creepypasta. You can steal a lot of shit from my stream for a creepypasta of some degree. This wig's gonna fucking fall off, man. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It is a wig. It's not natural. Did you know real Bob Ross lore? He just got a perm because he thought it would look good, but he actually hated it. But then it became such an iconic part of his look that he's like, well, guess I just have to roll with this now. Alright, hang on. We gotta wash the canvas over first. You can see the security of my fucking easel, which is moving around literally every time I touch it. Outstanding purchase that I made here. 1 second. That should make it a little more stable. It's still moving around like crazy. It's literally, it's fucking folding up. Like, while I'm using it. Good lord, man. Alright, the whole canvas is wet now. What's the over under the whole thing falls? If it falls, I'm so fucked. What the fuck? How's he fucking beat the devil out of it? I just tried to fucking scrub it and it sprayed white ever. Did you fucking see that? Dog, it just sprayed white fucking everywhere. Alright, I see. I have to wipe it on the sawhorse first. And then you beat the devil out of it. Dude, that shit is spraying. Thank God I didn't use acetone. That shit is spraying paint thinner all over the whole fucking basement, man. Well, I did get it dry, though. I guess that's what he's after. This is some found footage shit? I don't know what you're talking about. Put a cloth over it? I don't know how to describe this to you, dog. It sprays it like about 2 meters in each direction. I'm in some paper towels. I can already tell I'm gonna need them. I can already tell I'm gonna need them for this shit. Put a tarp down. I mean, I'm more afraid of it getting my like electronics. I guess I can just wipe it down. It's not gonna dry yet. Here, let's start our video. All right, Molshore Ross, what are you gonna do? This is Aura farming right now. Before we start fucking this canvas up. Here we go. You're supposed to hold the brush like a pencil? Oh. I ain't that, I can barely hear him, but you know. He's there. Ooh, they're using graphics? Okay. Alright. Okay, this is a prime canvas. I covered it with liquid white, so it could be going. Alright. Okay. No, wait, he's like this. Okay, okay. This easel is fucking going crazy, dog. You fucker. See, you think that's gonna, like, scare me off or something? That's a little dark. I fucking brushed my hand by mistake. Okay. Hey, oh wait, he's getting too fancy. What's he doing now? He's adding some fucking green shit. Oh, he says add some phthalo green. Oh, I don't have that. I almost added midnight black. What's he doing? Y'all not be. I'm sorry that I don't really know how to make. Oh fuck! I went backwards. Ah, excellent. Everyone's fucking it up by trying to do that because they think I'm gonna like jump, but what you're unaware of is that I'm too far away. I'm too fucking far away. I gotta pause him. He's going so fucking fast, man. Why is he so fast? Why is he going so fast? Why my sky's so blue? I feel like we're not. Okay, hang on. Let's get some of those brush strokes worked out. I think I kind of see what he's doing. He wants you to. I think he wants you to brush it a little lighter so you can't actively see like the brush stroke lines. The hardest part is keeping up. I'm pretty sure he rehearses it so that he knows how to do it fast. I should have used a bigger can for my paint thinner, but you know. You gotta beat the shit out of it. I see why he does that. It leaves your brush dry. Alright. Second layer of liquid. He literally said he primed it once. He said one prime layer of liquid white. What are you talking about, 2 layers? The man of... He wasn't doing 2 layers. Alright, what's he doing now? Oh, he's beating the devil out of it. Oh, he said it. He said the line. Oh, he's blending it with the dry brush. My favorite part is how the canvas violently shakes when I do this. That's excellent. That's excellent. I love that. wait, he's doing some other shit. Oh wait, he does use the bright red. Shit, that was the one color I didn't put on the palette because I didn't think he used it. Hang on a second. The one color I don't put on a damn palette, he pulls out, put a little bright red in it. There's a red? Yeah, down here at the end. For what it's worth, these old Bob Ross videos are recorded as such that I don't think you can really tell what's going on like the 144p that he recorded them in. Beat the devil at it. Alright, well my PC is nicely covered in paint now. So is everything else in the basement. Let's get our 1-inch brush and pull down on some titanium white. Apparently the lightest touch. Okay, I see. You're making like a light pink. I think he's going for maybe a sunset type vibe here. Wait, hang on. He's got like a whole he's got like a whole suite of clouds. My ass still on cloud 1. Get out of here. Shut up, shush, Mr. Ross. You're going too fucking fast. Hang on, you said like clouds or something? I see what he's doing. Do you not see? Hang on. This easel sucks so much shit. Look how fucking splayed it's supposed to be. This thing fucking sucks dick, man. I'm about to beat the devil out of whoever made this stupid easel. Dude, I need more titanium white. This paint is incredibly thick. I love how the canvas. Why is the tripod so wobbly? Because it's a cheap piece of shit. Because it's a cheap piece of shit, and this is what it's supposed to be splayed at. But every time you touch it, it moves up. You know, maybe in my world, it's a clear day. Aye, aye. Maybe in my world, there's not very many clouds. Maybe in my world, my palette's running out of titanium white. Look, man, I guess I should just be happy I got this one little cloud in there. No need for cloud. You know, that's a cloud. That's a cloud. It's quite a nice cloud, in fact. It's got a nice little sunset, red on it. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, what do you do now, Mr. Ross? Take a dry brush. Oh. Hang on. Oh, I see. I see, Monsieur Ross, I see. He's doing a mountain? Wait, what? Prussian blue, Van Dyke brown. Lizard and crimson. Alright. Yeah, what's he doing? Prussian blue? Hang on. Prussian blue, Van Dyke brown, and a lizard in crimson. Look at how shiny this thing is. Woo! Let's see what he's doing. Oh, I see. He's mixing up. Alright. You know, Bob would wrap his knife in duct tape so it wouldn't be the shiny... Wait, really? Is that why his isn't like this? Alright, well, the more you know, I suppose. Then you pull it down and you pull a roll off of it like that, and then hang on, what's he doing? Alright, and then let's do... I see. Alright, hang on. He's doing some crazy shit. Alright, hang on, he's doing other shit. He's so fast, man. He makes this shit look like it's easy. Hang on, I think I need to mix some more. I think I'm being too stingy with my damn paints, because he's like mixing this shit up and it's like... Alright, hang on a second. Krillish, you shut the fuck up. Gonna have you a happy little accident, motherfucker. Now it looks like he comes over with it later and smooths it all out. Alright, hang on, hang on. It's not looking too bad, right? Does he wash his paint scraper? Can't beat the devil out of this thing. It'll fucking slice the leg off this $5 easel. Holy shit, I'm running out of paper towels for this. I gotta keep one in my pocket or something, man. Yeah, we got a mountain. We got a mountain in here. I can see the vision. Hell yeah. Alright, hang on, where a foot? Okay. Pallet. I'm gonna need more, hang on. While I'm moving around, I need more titanium white. Because I literally used all of it when I was making clouds. I think there's a reason why it has a big old glob of it. See, he mixes this shit together. Alright, alright. Alright, looking good? Hell yeah, brother. Not bad, right? I'm realizing it's not fighting frame. There, not bad, right? It's crazy that everyone's wasting their redeems when I'm not asleep. But I guess I did say I'm going to try to sleep in a normal bed tonight. You won't be able to get me. Alright, hang on a second. What's he doing now? Oh, he's taking the brush. Really, someone's wet on wet. Oh, if this was a dry canvas, this would fucking suck. Wow. Imagine being a dry canvas painter and not. Hang on a second, it takes me a little longer. I'm a little slow, okay, Mr. Ross? Alright, we got it. Now. Hang on. He wants to really like blur the horizon, I think, so that it looks like a log. I think that's his MO on these. Dude, I'm trying so hard to make this look good. I hope it does. Alright, alright. Hang on. It looks good? Oh, thanks. Alright, hang on. This is the tricky part. This is where you try to... Oh, okay. on a second. Alright. Not too shabby. Hang on a second. I'm trying to get his fucking paint roll thing that he keeps saying to do. Fuck, that wasn't quite enough. Oh, and then I see, and you can do like other peaks by doing that. Oh, okay, okay. I think I might have done this kind of wrong. Fuck, Hang on, wait. I'm watching him, and I'm realizing he's pulling halfway down so that he can do the back side of the mountain, and I pulled from the tip. So it's all like right angles, which isn't quite... Alright, hang on, that's not quite what... not quite what I wanted. He says mix a little phthalo blue in there. That was way too much fucking phthalo blue, dog. Alright, hang on. Cut in a little more titanium white with this. Okay, no, this needed like a touch of phthalo blue. This shit is blue now. Alright, hang on. His mountain's looking like... You gotta cover this with trees soon? Oh shit, you're right. I am. Hang on. I think I need some, like... Maybe some... a kind of crimson or something. Maybe I'm getting too funky here. Yeah, wait, that makes it a little more purpley, which makes it look more like a mountain. Yeah, hang on a second. That's more the color. Okay, wait, that's what I want. Because it should look like a mountain. Take your roll. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, I'm saving this. It still looks kind of shit, but it looks like it's got more character now. Yeah, hang on. Oh, shit. That one's not very good. But hang on, maybe we can save it. Maybe this one. Alright, not the best ever here. But not the worst either. This one makes me a little nervous. There, that puts a little, like... I'm gonna stick my fucking thumb in this. This is where I'm, like, wiping off the part that I don't want. Alright, hang on. Alright, Mr. Ross, what are you doing now? My favorite artist, Cobb Ross! Alright, I think I actually got... Okay. What's he doing now? What's he doing now? Oh, hang on, I see. I don't like this stuff where you push the canvas because my shitty easel. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look too. This looks like a mountain. Let's fucking go, brother. What's he getting? Wait, what? What are you getting? He starts with his mountain color. What's he trying to get? Wait, what is he using this for? Dog! Not only did they not give me all the paints, he's pulling out brushes I don't even have. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? I see what he's up to. I missed this when I was watching it through beforehand. Or actually, I think we're not past the part that we watched beforehand, because we don't have the tree in yet. Brushes help, but if it isn't crazy, they're not too bad. Okay. Yeah, he's just like to give the distance, the distant trees look. Just like adding some fill to like for the background, I believe. I'm actually running out of paint thinner. Okay, make it a little darker, mix some lizard crimson in there. Mix in a little more Van Dyke brown. Oh, I see. And then the contrasting color blends in. The canvas is going crazy every time I start tapping it, dog. Every time I tap this stupid thing, it's going nutty. All right, make it a little darker. Monsieur Ross says he wants it darker. All right, let's add some extra. Oh my gosh, dude. Add some extra brown to it. That makes the contrast layer stand out. Every time I tap it. Ah! Taping off the canvas to the back wall. You're. Oh! I'm out slipping. No. Hey, oh wait, he's getting to heaven. What's he doing now, man? He's doing some other shit. 1 second, 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Let me add more paint thinner. I'm literally like running out of, I thought that I was gonna have a lot of leftover product here, but I'm literally running out of paint thinner while I'm doing this. Alright. There we go. Hey, wait, what's he doing now? What's that fun with? I realized that because it's in 4:3, I gotta really box in here. Van Dyke Brown, Lizard Crimson. Fuck it, some sap green. Wait, he's doing trees. He's doing his happy little trees now. Oh, I see. So you want this to be probably a little more green, but not, you don't want it to be like vibrant green. You just want it to be like distant shadowy trees, I think. What's he using, a fan brush? Smoke these happy trees, hashtag 420. It's not fucking weed, you piece of shit stoner! Alright, hang on. Oh, I see what he... Oh, yes, I see. Alright, hang on. Go, Mr. Ross. You're going fast. Alright, chill. You're going too fast. Hang on, I'm walking in on the happy trees. Ah, you fuck. Alright. Hang on a second. Alright, we got our happy little trees in there. I think he still wants us to add, like, highlights and shit. That'll definitely need to be hosed in more paint thinner to actually be there. Alright, hang on. And then he says, take a dry brush, this one's dry, and to do a reflection, just, oh. That's pretty cool. That's a little tricky. He's invented, did you know Bob Ross invented the life hack? Dude, I'm gonna slip and fall. There was paint thinner all over the damn floor. I should have laid down a fucking tarp. He kind of did. The choice of camera is cool. Oh yeah, it's using an old, it's using a real old school camera. An old JBL, or JVL. Wait, what? Take some titanium white. And he said, cut across. I see. We need to. Nope, not a roll. He said, cut across like that. I see what he's going for. Makes it look like the shoreline. It's moving along too fast, but I'm locked in. I'm too locked into boss's ass. Alright. Ah, the chat turned off. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. You're going too fast. Hang on, I gotta turn chat back on. What the what the hell's going on, man? I'm sorry that I'm not talking much. I'm locked the fuck in. This is the least unhinged thing I've seen you do. Yeah. Blue, Blizzard and Crimson, Seth Green. Dude, I can't get. What the fuck? How's he getting this Oh, he's about to do some crazy. Dude! I also. Bros, this is when it all goes down. This is when it's gonna be fucking ruined. He's doing the big... It's time for the big fucking tree. It's time for the big fuck off tree. I'm pulling all my dark colors into this, actually. Fuck it, I'll get more. He says you have to load the brush like crazy so that it forms a point. Alright, hang on. Isn't he using a fan brush? No, he specifically says use a big ass brush. Not in that vernacular because he's a more gentle man. Now I potentially ruined my painting. Uh-oh. Dog, it don't look as good as his. Hang on. We can do this. Oh no, bro! I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, boss. How far down does he even take this? He takes it down to about here. Oh, then he does it again? I think I fucked up. No, I fucked up the tiny trees. I don't think I was supposed to do that. What's he doing now? Holy shit, he's going insane. He's put a big ass tree down the... No, dude. Alright. Hang on. We gotta brace the... Dude, why does the chat computer keep going to sleep? Oh, it's because the player unloaded. Wait, what's he doing now? Wait, he's doing some other shit now. What the hell is this? What did he mix? Dog, I'm out of brown. I'm out of all my dark colors. Mountain are calling and I must go. Hang on, I need more Van Dyke brown. And I think I need a little Blizzard in crimson. Maybe even a little sap green. If we're getting crazy. I didn't realize we were going to use so much paint. I was like, oh, I'm not going to really load this palette because it's just going to go to waste. Turns out, no. I'm actually going to reload it because I skimped out. I didn't realize how crazy this man was going with his trees. I have to stand really in close with this because the frame is so narrow. I see how he's doing these trees now. He's bringing them all the way down to the edge of the frame. That doesn't look, I don't know about that one, boss. Alright, hang on. I don't know, man. I think, I don't know, man. This is kind of making it look like shit, I think. As much as I hate to admit it, I think I'm kind of fucking it up now. Here, hang on. I see what he's doing. Alright, hang on, let's put some skins for our happy little trees here. Wait, what? What is he doing? What the fuck is... Wait, what? I see. I see. I see. I see. Yellow, sap green. What the fuck's he doing, man? What the fuck he say to do this for? Oh, oh, I see. I see. I see. this part, boss. This green void down here is not quite... It's not a very happy little tree, let's just say that. Desensitize the horn? Yeah, when every, like, midwit that... It gets the redeem, immediately fucking redeems the ticket. I'm not gonna be fazed by it when they're going off every 5 seconds. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck are you doing, man? What is this? Oh, and then he says add liquid white. To thin it out. Oh! I see. Thin paint sticks to thick paint. Alright. Yes! We're gonna reform. Dude, this corner's reformed. Reformed, it's saved. We're saving the painting. Hang on, hang on. A little more cad yellow in there. Dude, hang on, hang on. We're at a, hang on, I need more cadmium yellow. I didn't realize I was going to be using this much of this either. Bob Ross, you genius man. You savant of our times. Peak artism. Dude, that looks sick. Hang on, dude. Hang on. Touch a bright red in it. Hang on, bro. Okay, dude. Oh, I see. He wants us to do a happy little path. Happy little trail, but not that kind. Oh shit, wait, am I fucking this up? No, don't fuck this up now, dog. No. No. Uh-oh. Trust the process? Dog, I think trying to add this path is fucking my painting up. Alright, hang on. There are no mistakes. Hang on. There's one final thing. I need like the tiniest bit of titanium white. And I will be cooking with this. Alright, hear me out. Dude? Brothers? I think we got this thing, man. Yes! Check this shit out, man. Hang on. Get the camera closer so it doesn't have to... Ooh, I can't get it that close because it's cabled down. So it doesn't have to succumb to digital zoom. Look at this, man. For first time, never painted, I'd say not too bad. That's better than I expected. Yeah, baby. Mwah! Is a masterpiece. All right. Oh, wait. Hang on. I forgot. There's an important thing you got to do when you make a painting. Hang on. Let me get a point brush real fast. Hang on 1 second. Had to sign it. Oh wait, you can't even see it. Ah, yeah you can. It's out in the corner. Yay! Yes! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Let's go, brothers! Hang on, hang on. Dude, it looks so good. Oh, wait. I mean, it looks good for the first time I've ever painted. I'll take what I can get, especially with the easel going everywhere. I will say, I don't want to mess up the magic for you, okay? But the VHS recorder is doing it a lot of favors. I don't want to ruin the magic, but the camera being used is doing it a huge amount of favors and making it look good. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, just so you can get an idea. Cause I don't know, man. It adds a warm color palette to it. Now in like proper HD, it looks like this. Not quite the left hand side. It's not quite looking as good. It's not quite looking as good as the other side. Not too awful, but wow, I just realized it hang on, wait. This fucking camera stretches the image. No wonder I looked wide as fuck. I thought I was... Why does it stretch it like that? Look how wide it is. I thought it was just that, I thought it was that Movie Bob challenge hitting. You always look wide? I mean, yeah, but I was like, damn, last night did a little bit more to me than I thought. But the image is literally stretched. Why is it like that? Whoops. Cause like, look at the mountains, look how wide they are. Ah! L plus aspect ratio? Normally you're good at color matching games. How this is good when you're painting the first time? Because Bob Ross tells anyone how to paint. Anyone can paint along to a Bob Ross tutorial if you just listen to him. If you just listen to his instructions. I can barely see the mistakes. You're being very nice, Soy. I know that you're semi-pro artist yourself, so that's a high compliment. Staying in frame on this thing is a little bit challenging. I want to go fishing in your painting now. It does look like a banger fishing spot. How many subs to buy the art? I'll tell you what. Whoever has the highest sub count, whoever is #1 sub count at the end of the subathon, I will mail this to if they want it. I think that's fair. Keep it for an auction stream. If we want to do a charity auction, I'll draw another one. But for the subathon specifically, I'll send it to whoever's the top when it ends, which is probably gonna be Magnacore. Or Fonks, one of the two. Put it up on eBay for a bidding war, then equate the winning bid to subs. I could do that to try, like, that's a potential option to try to get more money out of it, basically. But nah, I think there should be a special reward for the #1 sub spot. Because that's like, I don't know. It's, they've already subbed enough. Add Doubathon and the date on the back. Magnacore unironically about to single-handedly buy it. He's gotta wait till the thing ends. Because Fonks could try to one-sub beat him at the end or something. And then he gets it. If he so wants it. Magnacore is also a cool guy and would be a good recipient for this. I just realized how fucking Chinese the background music is. No, I love Bob Ross. I just didn't expect him to be Chinese is all. I didn't quite realize, because I wasn't able to hear it. Who's the top subber? It's Magnacore and Fonks. They're tied. They're tied for it. And Magnacore is listed as #1 because I think he was the last one to give subs. I don't know if it gives it to the last. No, actually, I think it gives it to the first one. Yeah, every time I walk in a room, a loud gong sound effect goes off. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Do they have a sub-off battle? Yes. Yes, it's why there's... It's why when I went to bed last night, there were over 4 days on the timer. They duked it out for the top spot. Do you have a donor/gifter champion goal, like highest gifter gets something? I just said they get this. But I didn't have that originally. Honestly, I should probably give something to second place, too, just because that's like an insane hit. Direct donos do count, but they don't get automatically added because they're supposed to, but the thing is a little bit buggy. I think it's because the command expects it to just be a number, but it puts a $sign at the beginning, and I can't make stream elements not put a $sign there. So... Brother? Thank you for the $500? What the hell, dog? Alright, well, I guess you're getting it, man. Holy shit, what the hell? That's equivalent to 100 subs? So, give me 1 second. Magnacore, bro! You are already #1, too! Holy shit, thank you so much! We're so close to blenders. Oh, it's so close. We're gonna get the Will It Blend, I'm pretty sure. The bank's gonna be hearing about this one. Yeah, when I fucking deposit it, they're gonna be like, you paid taxes on that, right? The timeouts? Ham, you're not in the running for a timeout. Your painted work is like 3.3K occasionally. Hey, it's not a direct trade for the painting. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Magnicor. You're like, you basically like bought the stream out. If you said I want you to do this, a stream where you do this thing and it's something that's somewhat reasonable, I would likely just straight up do it. I re-entered, brother. You fucking idiot. That's on you. I'm not even giving you the mod back. Or at least not until it's nighttime and I need someone who's gonna be up late. I'm not adding your mod back. If you lose mod, I'm not adding it back until it becomes directly inconvenient to me for you to not have it. Hang on, since he gave a dono and not a sub, I need to add a different category here. I need to add an actual list showing the top donos. Because otherwise, no one will even know who it is. Well, I guess they will. He is number one. Oh my gosh. Hang on. The Chinese music is starting to, it's not starting to piss me off, but it's starting to, like, get to me a little bit. Hang on 1 second. Hey, hang on. There we go. It's starting to... I'm not reading that. Not taking the heat for that one, brothers. Alright, hang on. What's a... where's that? There we go. Let's get the Appalachian music in the background again. Also, the Fueler. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. What's the painting called? The painting is called About to Steal This Dude's Fishing Spot. Laughing, crying emoji. That's the official name. It's not a working title. That's basically what I set out to call it from the beginning. You should call it Schizophrenic Peaks. Given the look of the mountains, yeah, perhaps. The mountain, I see where my improvement needs to be. I can tell you that for sure. The perspective of the mountain is like, it follows no laws or logic. It might as well have been made by an AI. You were AFK when Fonks gifted the sub and didn't get to thank them. Fonks has gifted 560 subs. They will be back in the stream and you can thank them. Fonks and Magnicor have like single-handedly made it so that I break even on at the very least. Oh my gosh. Science Man is Clanker confirmed. Is the kind of mountain conspiracy theorist which shows proof aliens made the pyramids. Shut the fuck up. It don't look that bad. For the first time, this is pretty good. Yeah, about to steal this dude's fishing spot. 2 laughing and a crying emoji. Oil on canvas, slab 2025. True work of art. Oh, Now we get to chill for a bit before we head out to look at the stars. Namely, due to the fact that it needs to get dark first before we can go stargazing. That's kind of an important part of stargazing. Alright, hang on a second. Can we watch a movie? We got 2 hours. True, but it's not quite an hour to get there. It's a decent distance away. Clear skies tonight? It should be. It originally said there were gonna be some clouds, but it's like crystal clear right now. It's crystal clear right now. I think it's reporting very light clouds, if any, tonight. It was really cloudy earlier, so it's cleared up. I think we're gonna be looking pretty good. I'm not smoking weed, profanity. Also, math can be fun. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. You know, I feel like maybe... Oh no, we'll address that when we get to it. Let's watch SpongeBob and Tehran, the Iranian SpongeBob bootleg. Nah, I don't think I want to do that. I think that's going to get me in trouble. Best friend's moving to Ohio next week. My condolences. You don't have to smoke weed profanely. You just have to smoke regular weed. I swear. Okay, hang on. Let me sit down for a bit. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of gambling. Okay, no. What we should do first, let's get away. Let me see if I can get away to get my mirrorless camera to connect to the telescope. Let's get that working before we pack up to go stargazing so that I can actually, use the good camera. We're learning from last night. I'm learning that it's better to be prepared. Also, I know that when I get back, I'm not gonna want to do shit. Also, so you know, let's try to get stuff done while we have the energy of the day. I gotta allocate my energy properly. I switched to the Dessus cam so that I can one disconnect the other cameras and also work around. I need to actually take my. Oh my gosh! And we need to clean up all this paint. At some point, we're gonna need to clean the basement. And I don't know at what point that's gonna like officially be, but it has to be. It has to be like sometime. What would be the breaking point there? Oh, hang on! I turned off the other mic. Sorry, I thought I still had it on. As much as I try to run from it, we are gonna have to clean. We are gonna have to clean the basement, like, fuck off. Just to like make sure that it's. Alright, hang on, I'm soaking my brushes in paint thinner. I don't know if are you not supposed to soak them in there or something? Hopefully it's fine to soak them in there. I like that we wasted basically no paint. We used like every blob of paint on that palette. No, you're not? What are you? Okay, hang on. How are you supposed to clean oil paint then? Just stop, whack, and dry? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's actually like fine then to just beat off a good brush. Excellent. I'm realizing now the leg I should have been beating on was sawhorse that I had this shit balanced on. Because that thing, this sawhorse is infinitely more stable. The easel is so shit. It's so dog shit. You know, I really feel for the significant others of everyone who decided to take up painting because of Bob Ross and set this shit up in the living room in front of the big tube TV with a VHS tape and then absolutely whacked the shit out of the brushes and sprayed turpentine all over, like, everything in the living room. Because I guarantee you that happened at least a few times. Now I can just bring a screen wherever. But back when this shit originally dropped, you had to be watching this on TV, man. I understand why someone said do another coat of liquid white after I started actually painting with it, because I realized that the paints that they include with this kit are like super ultra dry. And it really expects the canvas, I think, to be a little bit wetter. Like, not like a soup, but I think they expect it to be like, you know, wetter than I had it. Primed canvas? I used a primed canvas. The canvas was primed. That part's fine. That's why if it wasn't primed, it would have soaked in immediately and been like unusable. It would have been horrible. I can just put this back in the set, honestly. We'll pull this out some other day. Stream falls through, I want something to do on a Friday, I'll be like, yeah, let's do some Bob Ross painting. Ironically, a normal Friday stream, I probably have a little better time to set up something so that you guys could see the screen as well. With the subathon, you have to kind of just go with whatever you can get that fits, you know, every day. That'd be fun. I think it worked out fine this time, but, you know. That's like the one thing I would change about how I had the setup. Dude, if I had used acetone for this thing, holy shit, dude. If I'd used acetone, that shit would have been stripping the paint and peeling the layers off of everything in the basement. There'd be a thin layer of it dissolving every plastic in this entire room. It actually would be so fucked. And it would have stank, you're right. Soy saved you big time. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Soy. I appreciate Soy's input because I respect her art skills a lot. I respect all my friends, but I respect them for different reasons. Do I have to wash my hands in mineral spirits to get the paint off? Or my hand's just gonna be kind of green for the next couple days. Also, these mineral spheres are dissolving the adhesive on the duct tape that I use to secure it to the thing. Yes and yes. Real artists just accept the stain. Alright, understandable. I gotta try some of the other ones. You know what? Old Monsieur Ross was right. You really can't just roll with whatever you have. I don't think there was any color on the palette that was so essential that I couldn't have subbed it with something else, except for maybe like titanium white or something. I had the baseline colors to get roughly what I needed. Now, this is pretty nice. Another one lost. Alright, wait, hang on. What were we gonna do? Oh. I remember now. We were wanting to see if the telescope... Okay, hang on. I need to go get the telescope. Shit. Now, 1 second. I'm muted. I also have to piss, so I'm gonna just mute you. Actually, nah. You get white one.
I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down.
Alright, hang on a second. Guys, I gotta go for like 20 minutes. No, not that long. I gotta go for like 5 to 10 minutes. And I realized while I was on BRB and checking my messages. Hang on a second. So let me give you the iPad. Let me give you the iPad while I'm gone. Why is desk in the corner? Because that's how the... That's how this works. Oh, baby! Oh, this is a good one. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back soon, okay? And then I'll come back with the telescope and we'll work on the thing. Give me a few. Such as the subathon life. The is even in the bun. Look at that toasted bun. That is divine. Let me get a little nom on that. 1 second. Let me turn off the fucking banjo. That bun is burnt to a crisp. The banjo is going crazy with the iPad background, but it's not really what I'm going for. I got it. Give me a second. This is what we're gonna be using. All right, see you guys in. I wanted a conveyor 10 minutes just because it looks cool. This is definitely long enough though. This is 1 meter long. This will be enough for all the steps. It's surprisingly hard to find tiny conveyor belts. They just like don't really exist. Because we have a few different mechanisms to build, let's go over what our design's gonna be for today. So this is our assembly line. The idea here, we're gonna set up over here on the iconic plank of wood across sawhorses. Here, I'll show you here's the concept, just so you guys get an idea. We affix paper plate to assembly line, and then we put a hot dog bun on the plate. So we start with a bun, because I don't think we have time to also make a bun placer. Just because it's bread, it's gonna like roll around. It's easier, just start with a bun out. Start buns out, and we'll go from there. So what we need to build is a step that will drop the wiener into the bun, then another step that will heat it to cook it, and then another step that will squirt the ketchup and mustard on it. It's a 3-step process. Okay, this is where we're going to be assembling the assembly line. It'll start here and move its way down. We're gonna use the same thing that we use to stir the pot. Are you gonna be toasting the buns? Yeah, because the toasting step is after I put it on the bun. So the bun will get toasted whether we want it to or not. You have no say in whether the bun gets toasted. Hang on, I'm looking for the motor that I'm gonna use to drive. I know I'm gonna use a stepper because, of course, here we go. I think this is the one that's still covered in chicken grease from when I was using it as a rotisserie. I hope just having the torch there that shouldn't light the plate on fire. Because the glizzy's gonna be like a good 1.5 inches closer to the flame. So this shouldn't be in fire range. Start getting our robotics set up. I don't wanna mess around too much because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of experimentation to getting the glizzy creation correct. I have some ideas on condiment extrusion. I know these pumps will work. These ones that I use in the cooking robot that I built, I know those will work, right? But I think we can make it more violent. Open the top of the ketchup. Put in a hose to the bottom of the ketchup. Put in an air hose in the top and then seal it. And doing that, the pressure when the solenoid fires and the air hose presses 100 PSI into this ketchup container should blast ketchup out of the hose. This will do a little flaccid stream of ketchup. This will do like a proper squeeze, if you will. We'll have to see if that works. Alright, yet again, I will be drilling into the sawhorses. Let's bolt this guy in. There we go. Ain't going anywhere. It's like it was made to fit. Look at that. The nail fits perfectly in the stepper motor. First, let me nail in the stepper motor. Ah! Is that even visible to you guys? No, it's not. You can't even see the sins I'm committing against motor. This is proper motor mounting technique. Ah! Ooh, which one of you? Here's the thing. The stepper motor will still work. I can guarantee you that. Speaking of things you're not supposed— oh, wait, shit, I need one at the other end. Not even as a motor, just as a pulley. Hang on, 1 second. I need another motor. Where do I have another stepper? Alright, boys, you know what it's time for. It is once again time to rip parts off this old 3D printer. Alright. Let's give this guy a yoink. Alright. There's another specimen for us. We only got one more motor we can yoink off of here, I think. Shoot! This has screws in the bottom I have to take out before I can hammer through them. Alright, let's bolt our track down. What was the benefit of swapping the screws for nails? I don't have wood screws thin enough to fit through these holes, and I don't have machine screws long enough to thread through a piece of wood. So basically, it's a necessity. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we can just nail this, honestly. Oh, wait, that's too far back. Ah! Yeah, those should be able to be keyed to each other. Those move the same direction. Yo! I think we got our conveyor. I think that's it. All right, hang on. Let me test it with the actual thing. So, for anyone who isn't aware, a few weeks ago, I made a cooking bot that has a control for a stepper motor on it. So we're just gonna use that so that I don't have to wire anything up. I'm gonna set that to 80. I need the cable that can actually link these on. I hope I still have it. Here's one. I need the second two. Hang on. We need these. These like stepper motor cables. All right, boys. We're in business. We can make it track backwards faster than it goes forward. We'll make this its stopping spot, though. Yeah, so I actually already have this thing rigged up, but potentially, if we get this working, we could have a funny little, thing where I have to control the condiments and the bun and whatever. Right now, I think this is a good speed. So hot dog place, torch right here, and it comes out, and it's like, condiments. That's probably good. What? It's not running off the end. All right, hang on. Let's get the plate on it so that we can fully visualize how great this is gonna be. You know what? Duct tape is probably fine. This does not need to like hold itself on, right? All right, we got a little duct tape on the bottom. Boom, ain't going nowhere. Put bun on it. And then we send it. I'd say that's looking pretty good. So, now we need to figure out our mechanisms. So the torch, I think, is the easiest. That'll literally just be something that holds the map gas torch. At least for now. Our main ones we need to come up with is the main one we need to come up with next is the glizzy placer. That is the important next step. And I think we can use my favorite new robotics tool, the pneumatic cylinder. The dog placer. Yeah. The wiener slider, the dog placer. Finally, wiener piston. I think we need a piece of paper to graph this out. We gotta title it Wiener Placer. So, here's what I'm thinking. And I know it's upside down for you. Deal with it. The front view, we have two pieces of wood in the shape of a V. And we have, this is a top-down view. We have it full of wieners. Like this, right? And then, so this is a side view, right? Back here, we have the piston. And it can punch out and push a wiener right out the end. Under here, we have the conveyor belt. Boom. Alright, here's how we're gonna be assembling this. Yo, it says BO. We're gonna have it spaced like that. Hot dogs probably sticking out the front. Actually, no, those fit like perfect. Those just happen to fit really well. It's an important addition. Get ready. This is gonna be the greatest hot dog assembly you've ever seen in your life. You're gonna be like, of all the hot dog magazines. Ow! Fuck! Okay, hang on. I need to actually bust out a glizz, because I'm not sure how, that glizz fully fits. That's like, no question. Okay, wait. I need an anti-moistness duct tape on the bottom. Otherwise, the cardboard's gonna get soggy from the wiener juice. Our wiener magazine is gonna be so stocked, bro. Alright, hang on. I need something to mount both of these two. They need to be mounted in tandem. Oh, hang on. I should actually fire this to see what it looks like when it's fully actuated. All right, I'm just getting the air hose and dragging it all the way over to the test bench so that I can test this out. Woo! That is extreme amounts of pressure. 1 second, I need to tone that down a little bit. So, I fully extended. We want it to poke out like that. So that's hanging off the wood a little bit. That should do it. That should be our mount point. Right now, just mounting the the pneumatic piston. I always accidentally call it hydraulic. Expand it, bro. Alright. Maybe I should use some nails. Ah! Fuck! Hang on, wait. We don't need to use a big nail like that to nail cardboard in. I have now nailed in the cardboard. Ah! Fuck! Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Lower angle shot, wider angle. Here's the thing. This guy needs to go like here. So I need a wood plank that's long enough to suspend it, and that's it. The Ohio Society of Hot Dog Artisans. Bro, if they start one, I'm gonna be one of the first. I will be the proto-glizzy artisan. I think this is actually, like, balanced enough. Alright, It's coming together. It ain't going nowhere. Hang on. Let me hook up the the manual firing mechanism. Ah! I forgot to connect it first. That did not work. I don't know if you guys just saw what this did. Alright guys, get ready. Get ready. I think it needs something that reamed that hot dog all the way through. Alright, hang on. It just needs something on the end to shove. It just immediately, effortlessly blasting a hole through the glizz. Man, sometimes you really do have days like this. Alright, ready? Let's try it out. Alright. Glizzy engage. Yo! That went way too far! Y'all saw that, right? Also, this glizz is like toasted. Hang on, you know what this means? We need something that stops it so that it doesn't just get yeeted out, right? 1 second. I know how we can fix this. We need something that goes out in front that has like a little wall that blocks it so it hits and drops. Reduce pressure? Never. Never! We need as much pressure as we can. I just need to contain the blast. Alright, ready? Let's see if the glizzy guard works. Damn it! It didn't work! Alright, well, we'll use these nasty glizzies because I don't want to burn through all my fresh ones. I think we just need to lower it a little like this. Like the angle? The angle is too optimistic. It shoots at more of a slope. So it needs to be like this so that it truly stops the glizz. Alright, ready? And... Fuck! Almost! Almost! We're almost there, bro! Yeah, maybe I need to make it skinnier. Because that literally just looks like it bounced off the bun. Alright, and... Yes! That's in the bun, baby! That's in there! Now, is it quite right? No. But, like, the fact we've made it in the bun, huge! I'm considering the Glizzy magazine to be a success. We'll load it with fresh ones when we do the final run. The tip went in. That's good enough. Yeah, it's technically in. Just the Glizzy tip. Alright, ready? Let's do one more test, just to see. Yes! Look at that! Look at that! It's beautiful! It's mostly on the bun. Alright, we need to come up with condiment squirter. This is the pinnacle of design that we're about to hit right here. We got tomato ketchup. So my idea, you have a bottle like this, right? I don't know why I gave it like a pregnant belly, but you know what I mean. So you have one hose come in to the bottom of the bottle, and then this is the hose that dispenses to the glizzy. Here's your glizzy for illustrative purposes. And then this one goes into a solenoid, which then goes to the air compressor. And then you seal off the rest around here. And the idea is that you pop the solenoid, it pressurizes the top part here, which then pushes down on the liquid, which then forces it out of this hose at a decently high velocity, hopefully. That's the idea. And I don't think it's gonna be too horrible to implement. That is way, way, way too much pressure. I think you're wrong. I think it's just enough pressure. It should work, right? Oh, this is way easier to do this too, because it actually has like a threaded top. All right, air in, ketchup out. That should work. That should work just fine. And then I'll add, I'll tape it as well just to make sure. I feel like we are seal maxing right now. I feel like it ain't going nowhere. This is hopefully a great idea. Alright, let's go over to the main table. We have to actually figure out, like, I guess the ketchup will sit here? Okay, this is the air hose. This is the ketchup hose. It needs to be, like, here. Like, just after getting torched, it gets ketchuped. So what do we use to suspend that there? We don't need much. It doesn't take much to hold this tube in place, I don't think. I can already tell how I can control this, though. I can sit way over here, have this like a control panel on the other side, so that I can zoom out to a real wide shot, and you guys can see what's going on. I guess we'll have the solenoid like right next to it. Alright, I'm gonna actually tape this to the top of this thing. Ketchup not in frame? Oh, you're right, it's not. There's the ketchup. It's right there. Wait! This can't be here! It's gonna knock the hot dog off! Whoops! I didn't even realize that. Actual, like, stupid moment. I got an idea cooking up. Yeah, there we go. That is totally stable and not at all a horrific accident waiting to happen. Yeah, baby. New contraption just dropped. Alright, that is poised. That is poised and ready for squirting. So, it would go along here, plonk, gets the hot dog, whoosh, gets the torch, and then right around like here, it'd be like, and it gets the ketchup. Should work great. This is an excellent assembly line. No mustard. Why are you guys such picky bitches? Who wants mustard when you have ketchup? Hang on. We gotta reroute some of our pneumatic cables. I don't know if I have this in a position where it's gonna like squirt or not. Do you know what I mean? Hook up this solenoid. This needs air as well. Alright, let's pressurize the system. No. Let's power the system, then we'll pressurize it. Alright, bros. I'm gonna pressurize the system, and I really hope the solenoid holds. Because if it... Actually, wait. Let me check the pressure first. Because if it's like... I think it needs to be like 50 or less for this to hold. If that solenoid doesn't hold, it's gonna start spraying ketchup. Let's see how this works. Okay, this was in the wrong position. Everything else is good. Hallelujah. Are you guys ready for the real McCoy? Let's get some fresh glizzies so that we can have something actually edible at the end. It's time. It's time, boys. It's what you've all been waiting for. All right, load the wieners into the mag. Complete the woo face on a glizzy mag. Oh, you're right. Now, it doesn't even say, I covered up mag with the tape, so it just says wiener woo. Ready. All right. Move on. Oh, wait, shit. 1 second. 1 second. There's an important detail I forgot. I have to turn the torch on beforehand. Ready? Let's go. It's going excellently. Yeah, that was great, guys. Yo, the ketchup squirter worked great. The poor glizzy. That was a fresh one too, damn it. Oh well, you know, you don't bake an omelet without frying a few glizzies. Alright, ready? We have Henry Ford's best automation skills at play here. Go! Yo, look at that hot dog placement. Oh baby! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Fuck! No! Wait! Why is it still squirting? Stop squirting! Stop moving! Fuck! Do we need that a success or no? I'm thinking also, this shit is still on fire. I mean, like, that was a noble attempt though. The glizzy is even in the bun. Holy shit, look at that. Oh my gosh, there's ketchup everywhere. Look at that toasted bun. That is divine. 1 second. Let me get a little nom on that. That hot dog is cold as ice. That bun is burnt to a crisp. Let's go. It's coming down the track. Yes! That was a perfect wiener placement. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful! That was perfection! That was perfect! that was the best, that was the most successful one by a long shot! Minimal plate burning. Alright, look at this. The bun placement. Oh, the bun gotcha. We won the bun gotcha, bros. Look at that. That is a natty placement right in the middle. You got just a little bit of char. It's not fully Pompeii like the last one. Ketchup didn't like completely hose the track. Let's do the old taste test. Baby. Yeah, pretty much a 10 out of 10. Gordon Ramsay would shit his pants if he tasted this. All right, you guys ready? Ready, set, go! Ta-da! It's beautiful! God's perfect son! Isn't it great? Yeah, baby, we're getting that Hollywood tier money shot right now. I didn't have my foot in frame, though, so it's not really a Tarantino production. That's pretty solid. Amazing. Are you gonna make a whole ass fishing reel? Dude, I was gonna make something that was just like made it easier to press the buttons. Oh, should I actually hang on, wait, well now you say that, that's actually mildly spitting. Should we make it like a fishing reel that you spin and it hits a button every time you go around? Like, it look like a fucking Wii accessory. That's not a bad idea, man. Yeah, actually, special mouse. Fuck that. We should make a fishing reel. Okay, hang on. Do we want to... Okay, how much do we fabricate? How much do we 3D print? Because we can 3D print some stuff. But printing an entire reel would take hours. I have these Gatreon switches that I got from Micro Center a while ago. And I figure... if we're building a physical reel,
I'm back,
it
baby.
spins
Sorry.
around, has a little
Sorry,
bump,
Dad
hits
abandoned you with the
buttons as it
laptop.
goes. I feel
Or
like
sorry,
that's
with the
like way to
iPad.
do that. 'Cause
My apologies. Aye. Sorry. Alright. I asked one of my friends, I was like, hey, I'm locked in right now, can you, cause there's a pharmacy that's like not far. I was like, can you pick me up some of this tea and some lozenges, cause my throat's really hurting. And then they were gonna just leave it at the door, but when I took the break before to go up, they got there right as I was walking, so I was like, oh, hang on, let me chat with them for a second. So that was why I took the longer break. My condolences. Do you have honey? I do have honey. The timing happened to line up. The timing happened to line up perfectly, though. Alright, hang on. Let's switch this over here. Throat coat tea plus honey. This is the throat coat tea. Also got some halls. And they brought me some food, which I was eating while I was up there. Dad left us alone again. My apologies. I didn't know it was gonna be a rigmarole. And also, there would be the awkward moment where they're like, okay, I'll just leave it, but then you see them through the door and you lock eyes, and it's like, well, I can't just pretend like I didn't see. Also, they were very nice to bring me food. They're very nice to bring me anything. I tipped off my friends that I was doing this. I tipped off my friends and family that I'd be doing this well in advance. But it's like the way it's phrased, it sounds like it's some kind of ritual or something. What food were we talking? They brought me a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. Thank God it wasn't a burger, because like I would have been very thankful that they even thought to do it, but if it would have been a little bit hard. -2 Chick-fil-A. It's okay, you can have L takes. You're allowed to on the internet. Not in the mood for more beef. There's a double quarter pounder up there in the fridge. I was actually really hungry. Wasn't even considering getting it. As hungry as I wasn't even considering getting that double quarter pounder out of the fridge. That shit's not getting eaten for at least another day. Leftover McDonald's, though, has gotta be foul. Why is a homophobic chicken so fucking good? Yeah, unfortunately, Chick-fil-A be both delicious and they tend to treat their employees well. So it's like, it's not completely rancid of a company, even though the guy in charge is a little crazy. Cast it in resin, send it to the second place gifted. First place gifted gets to choose which one they want. Do they want the half-eaten double quarter pounder with cheese encased in resin? That I gave up the Movie Bob challenge on. Or do they want the Bob Ross painting? The Cobb Ross. I feel like that I'll need to check. I'll tell you what, if I have epoxy resin left, I will do that. I don't know if I have any left though, and I don't want to buy 2 gallons of it. Technically both are art in their own right. This doesn't have any sugar or anything in it. How did the painting turn out? It turned out really good. Hang on a second. Oh shit, I forgot to grab the telescope. Let me go get it. Let me go get the telescope, but then I'll show you how the painting turned out too. This is really... I should say it turned out really good. It turned out better than I thought it was going to. Let's say that. That's a little more honest. Hang on a second. Alright, hang on. That's the painting. So not too bad for first time. I'd say not too bad at least. I'm currently in a supermarket. We got hit with a thunderstorm and everything's down. My condolences. That's happened one time to me too. Dude, this throat coat kind of go crazy. What's the song? It's Toho Bossa Nova. Dude, we're actually, we passed 4,000 subs now. We're so close to the Will It Blink shirt. I think we can make it in the next 3 days and 14 hours. I think we can make it there. Your voice is sounding better? Ah, bless up. Now, let's get the telescope attachment ready. And then also, let's fucking gamble a little. Because I need to earn a few thousand points. And I'm gonna get them one way or another. Either spinning the wheel for challenges or something. You're not spinning for more points? No, I am. You've just gotta wait for me to finish talking. But I want to see if we can jerry-rig a way that my camera can connect without having to use my phone. Because otherwise, we're going to go out with the backpack. Which is cool and all. But then we're going to have to swap. We're going to have to, like, disconnect the backpack and turn on my cell phone to look through the telescope. Which would kind of suck. Alright, hang on. The first question is... let's see. Do you connect? Okay, hang on. This is maybe a dumb question. Do you think that I could just make something that makes it focus on the eyepiece so that it can look through it, or does it need to actively replace the eyepiece of the telescope? This is the kind of questions that I need to figure out here. Also, this is the telescope that I bought for this. Hang on. This is the telescope I got for this. It's an Amazon special, so I don't know if it's that good or anything. But it'll be good enough that we could see the craters in the moon. Going through streams I've seen on YouTube and caught you live? Hell yeah. Yeah, during the subathon is the easiest time to catch me live.
HDMI on your camera into a capture card. Yeah, oh, don't be rude. I am aware of how to connect a camera. I'm asking how to connect the camera to the telescope. I'm guessing you just focus this part straight into the image sensor. And then the focus of the moving this in and out, that should do the adjusting for you. You need an attachment. All right. Excellent. So my question was, do I need the attachment? Deep breaths. They're not trying. They're not trying to bait, I don't think. I don't think that anyone's trying to bait here. Does the attachment need to have a lens at the front like there is in the eyepiece? Or do you put... Is pointing it straight at the image sensor enough? Yes, it does? Okay, see, that's the answer. That's the answer that I needed. It depends. In my case, I need a field flattener. Oh, fuck. This is going to end up being... The T-ring mentioned yesterday replaces the eyepiece. Alright, hang on. Is that what it's called? It's called a T-ring? Alright, I googled that and that was not what... That's not what I... It's not what I was looking for. Imaging adapters and T-rings. Yeah! Okay, hang on. It actually does just go here. Hang on. Follow-up question. Does the T-ring have a lens in it, or is it just an adapter? It looks like it's just an adapter. Why did I have to get a Fujifilm? T-ring adapter X mount or Fuji. I should have just got a fucking Canon, man. I should have just got a Canon. All this shit is made for Canon. I can't. Microscope adapter for a Fuji? Okay, wait, that's kind of cool. That could probably work, honestly. Fuji X mount the T2 male adapter? Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's how we do this. Here's how we do this. We're gonna have to concoct our own, but we don't have to start from scratch. Let's download Fuji X to male, open up Blender, because that's my CAD program of choice, laugh all you want. Import this, and then we don't have to measure and model an X mount adapter. We can just add the tube part onto the existing little jig here. You see what we're doing here? The Blender. All right. You see what I'm saying, though? You see what I'm saying? Fuji X to male sounds wrong. All right, hang on a second. Hell yeah, brother. Will it blend? That is the question. Wait, where'd I put the eyepiece? I need to measure it with a caliper. Hang on a second. Oh. Caliper. We're gonna be, if this works, we're gonna be geniuses. Well, you know, close enough at least.
31 millimeters in diameter. Okay. So we need a, we need the outer... Okay, hang on. Let's add a cylinder. Crank the vertices so that it's smooth. .31 millimeters in diameter. That's how big our boy has to be. There we go. Reminder that you're only really gonna see anything after 30 minutes in the dark outside. Yeah, I know. The park we're going to is open till 2 a.m. We will get there early enough to really get our eyes adjusting. Also, what I see is not so important as what you see. Me being like, oh look, a shooting star doesn't really do much if you guys can't see it. You know? Yeah, we are gonna be... There's a bit of a car stream because we're gonna be driving there first. Can we stop for ice cream? No, we don't need ice cream. I already feel like my arteries are gonna, like, auto-clog from the, amount of shit that I ate yesterday. Teach me how to 3D model things, my good man. I don't know if this is a good... I don't know if I'm setting a good example with this one. Let's just say that. Alright, duplicate it. Shrink it down. This is just to make our negative space. And then we do a Boolean transform on the cylinder to cylinder and apply, and that makes it so that where the other one that I imported in is, this one is now not. I'm realizing now that I did this not quite right because there is still cylinder at the bottom. And that one needs to go through a little bit more. Alright, so. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now apply. Now delete. Now it... There we go. Speaking of Blinn, donate if you can so we can get to the Will of Blinn stream. Yes! Yes! Getting these threads are completely unnecessary at this point. Also add Boolean union with this cylinder, and this is going to combine the faces. Apply, then select this, delete it, and now this should be one continuous object. And this should fit in the telescope. Let's go ahead and print it out. It's already made for an X mount. So let's go ahead and print this guy out. Fuji telescope. Adapter. Export STL. Alright. And there we go. Oh my gosh, Smugalana! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently on day 3 of our subathon here. How are you guys going? How are you guys doing? We're about to do a little gambling for some gamble points, and then we're gonna go out stargazing. I'm printing off a telescope adapter that I designed so that I could stick my good camera on the telescope. Because right now, I can only stick my phone on it. And I'd prefer to be able to have something a little bit better than that. Gamba, you say? Yeah. So there's a gimmick here where if I want to get out of doing stuff that I normally have to do during the subathon, namely the fact that my back is killing me because I have been sleeping on an air mattress in my cold basement for the last 2 nights. I gotta earn enough points, which I can either earn by doing challenges on a wheel or I can earn by gambling them. I have to earn enough points to be able to buy my way out of it and be able to, say, sleep in a normal bed where I'm not getting woke up by a loud-ass horn every 2 hours. Show them the painting? Oh, yeah, we just got done with a Bob Ross paint-along. Today's our chill day, as you can tell. It's a little break from the chaos. So I tried my hand at painting. Look, this ain't too bad. I was wearing the corn mask, so it's Cobb Ross. Get it? How many Gamba points does it need? I need 5,000. I need 5,000 Gamba points. And trust me, I cannot sleep in that. Dude, I've gotten too little sleep. I can't be doing this shit anymore, man. I can't take this shit no more. Alright, hang on. Let me get my thing printing. This shouldn't take long to print. Supports. It's gonna need them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, the supports alone should have enough rafting. It'll take 1 hour to print. Hopefully this works. Send it off. Print it in, should probably be a darker color. I think that works a little better. Print it in dark green. You thought air mattresses are good? Well, at one point, the air mattress was not so bad. But when I woke up on the concrete in a giant crater in the middle of it, that's not so fun. It's bending me into an accordion as the night goes on, and it's really doing a number on my spine. So, just for the purposes of not being in pain, I need to earn that night in a real bed. Also, my sleep has been horrible the last 2 nights because every 5 subs that spins a roulette, it spins a slot machine, and there's a 10% chance that it lands on a spot that blasts a real-life train horn, which basically always wakes me up except when I'm, like, ultra sleepy. You're so far off camera from the crater. Well, yeah, you guys can just see my feet in the camera. And the feet are up on top of the thing, and my butt is down on the concrete in the middle. Yeah, keeping the feet higher helps the heart, that's true. Yo, thank you for the gift subs! I appreciate ya. Thank you, guess this Lido. Oi. Ah! See that? See? You got a live demonstration of what it is. Also, let me show you what the actual subathon schedule is. Okay, so today, this was day 3. Pretty chill. Tomorrow, we're gonna be assembling an insanely loud sound system and having an indoor pool party where we watch bad movies made by YouTubers. That should be a great time. Day 5. This one might actually end up getting rescheduled with the Mickey's Dick Smasher because I think we're gonna need time to construct the payload for day 6. But then we're gonna be eating horse food to Horse Max. I bought like 8 different horse treats, and we'll see which one is the best. Day 6, which we have, is the last one we've currently got unlocked. We're gonna be launching chat to near space with a weather balloon. This is a big old project, that's why I think I'm gonna need to allocate more time from day 5 to build the payload. And then if we make it to the day 7 one, we're gonna be doing a Will It Blend tribute stream, where I bought an old Blendtec blender and some backup cheaper ones. And we're gonna just put a bunch of random shit in the blender and see what happens. So excited to Horse Max. It'll be a good old time. Oh yeah, people can also get timed out by the by the thing, by the slot machine. I'm trying to rest my voice today because it's getting absolutely torched after the first 2 days, after all the yelling. So today we're doing chill stuff. We're role playing as Bob Ross. We're going stargazing, maybe even Bigfoot hunting. Oh yeah, also last night, this wasn't on the subathon schedule, because we had Take Chat to McDonald's. I attempted to do the Movie Bob challenge, where I ate this like ridiculous meal that was infamously able to be eaten by any normal-sized human, and turns out, yeah, that guy was full of shit. I ate like half of it and I wanted to die. Also, Hard Rock, thank you for the Prime sub, and Secco Sugar Cubes, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate ya. Yeah, I unfortunately failed the Movie Bob challenge. Alright, we got the printer going here. In 1 hour, 7 minutes, it should be out. It's gonna be getting proper dark by then, which is kind of unfortunate. It means we're gonna have to set up in the dark, which is not really what I wanted to have to do, but we're doing what we can here. Yeah, it's a fairly small amount of McDonald's. I think it's a fairly small amount of McDonald's for an average-sized person. Brother, it was like 2 pounds of beef from the burgers alone. Cinema Robert is a villain. That dude needs to be stopped. Check out the album art I made for stream if you check the Slab meme chat. Hang on, wait, what? Hang on a second, what? You goof. I'm out of brown. Slab 2025 bottom text. Sorry, I just saw that one too. Hang on 1 second. For the people who weren't here, it's an important thing to show. It's significant to show what the the stream was. I look wide as fuck, man. I don't know why this camera's like this. I mean, to a degree, every camera be doing this, but Oh shit, that's a good painting. Oh, thanks, bro. Also, I'm out of brown. I'm gonna brown. Yeah, the JVC camcorder from Goodwill. The camera's scary. I gotta use this. Dude, it was like 2 years ago. I did a Halloween stream where it was a ghost hunting stream. And I like set up like a Ouija board and shit. I gotta take that back and film the entire thing using that. That'd be a great use of it. Think it's the capture. Oh, you're right. It's probably my cheap capture card trying to turn a 4:3 image into a 16:9 image. Wait, shit. There's a switch on it. I'm supposed to change it myself. Finding film is gonna suck. I got some gray news for you, bro. You're just using the cameras. You're just using the cameras. You don't have to actually film record it because it's being live streamed. Hang on, I'm drinking my throat medicine. I did not add sugar to this, but it has some in the bag, I think, because it's kind of sweet on its own. Oh, thanks for the bits, King Kashova. If you need help with camcorder, hit me up. It's my area of interest. Area of interest is one way to phrase it. I do appreciate you, though. I might hit it up, because I don't know that much about old camcorders. I'm just kind of winging it. Who's your favorite Toho character? Reimu? Iminix, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate you. You'll never say your name right? Wait, what? King Kashova? King Kovosha. King Kavosha. Wait. Wait. King Kavosha has been dropping 100-bit donos in this chat for like probably a year now. He's probably like the #1 bit gifter in the entire channel. Done entirely in 100-bit increments. So I have said his name so many fucking times. I don't think I've ever stopped and realized that it's Kovosha and not Koshova. Kashova. Well. One day I'll read the names. Hey. I just assumed it's like when you say Saul. Saul is clearly an accent. If it was an accent from someone that wasn't in the US, you would act like it's kitschy and can't be made fun of, but because it is, then now I'm open for ridicule 24/7, you fuckers. But reading it as Kashova instead of Kavosa, that's like just me being wrong. Alright, hang on a second. We got this thing printing out. Where's my lens container? Oh, here it is. He called me a lame Sigma. Oh, wait, it's lame Ligma. Huh? Ligma what, you may ask? It's so sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Dude, I think this throat tea has menthol in it. This shit is healing me, though. Ligma Pancreas Steve Jobs. I can't take praise about Steve Jobs being giga smart very seriously, given that he had maybe one of the most treatable cancers in the world and decided to, like, drink carrot juice instead of getting it healed. Thanks for the great content. Oh, thank you, DJ Sama. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 800 bits. Bro is geeking off the tea. Steve Jobs was a maniac. I think most billionaires are maniacs to some degree. Am I allowed to show a horror movie in the Discord tonight? Maybe, like, while I'm sleeping. I'd prefer not to be doing Discord events during the Subathon. Since the Subathon is 24/7, is like competing against me. That said, if people want to watch it, I'm not gonna stop you. But I'm also not gonna endorse it. You know? Basilite, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. While you're sleeping? Alright, especially if I'm not even in the basement and it's just the iPad? Yeah, sure. Go for it, bro. Elvis died partially due to constipation. You know, I do rest a little bit easier at night knowing that, because when I've gone to the doctor and been like, I think I'm worried about this, and it's clear that they don't give a flying fuck if I live or die, it's nice knowing that if you're rich and famous, they also don't give a flying fuck if you live or die sometimes. Because, you know, it really puts us on equals as a human race, that sometimes doctors are just lazy fucks. Oi. It would be just as likely to also not take my own career seriously and gaslight myself into not being that bad. It's the great equalizer. You can't be so rich that you can't die. What's the bits to sub conversion? 500 bits equals 1 sub. And $5 also equals 1 sub. But the thing to add the donos, the API is like not working right now, so I'll add them manually, but I do check it to square it up every day. just to make sure it gets counted. Kurt Gödel died from starvation because he refused to eat food that wasn't prepared by his wife, and she had to go to a hospital for months. Dog, imagine coming back from the hospital and realizing your dumbass husband died of starvation because he just refused to eat. That person might be like, they might be the king autist. Like, I don't know if anyone else has hit autism levels that led them to die in such a way. He's so real for that. It is kind of real. Is it nighttime yet? Not here. Also, I'm printing out a connector I want to test before we go. If it ends up not working, that's fine. We can do normal stargazing. He was also one of the most important mathematicians of the 20th century. Yeah. See? He absolutely... Then my statement is only more clear. H.P. Lovecraft suffered a similar fate. H.P. Lovecraft was, like, afraid of everything, wasn't he? Oy, oy. What if it becomes cloudy? So, like, do you want me to go out now and look at the sky when the sun's still out to get the jump on it becoming cloudy? What do you want me to do, man? If it gets cloudy, then I guess it gets cloudy. I can't do... If we go out there and it's too cloudy to see anything, then we'll come back home and we'll do it another day. Yeah, he's super racist. Yeah, because he was afraid of anyone that didn't look like him. Told my wife we were going stargazing and the silly goose thought I meant me and her. You proposed a romantic night out and then you're like, no, you idiot. Satellite weather map? I oughta start beating people with hammers. Like, do you really think I didn't check? I literally just checked it like 30 minutes ago, dog. It's not supposed to be cloudy, but it might be because sometimes the weather is wrong. If it's cloudy, then we'll come home and do it another day. It's not that serious, dog. I'm more like... worried about the, like, if we get out there and then y'all can't see anything through the telescope. That's the thing that that's more of a concern to me. That's why I'm watching a stargazing stream with my wife. All these people watching the stream stargazing with their wife. Alright, to everyone who is not here with their wife, just know you're also watching the stargazing stream with that guy's wife. You're welcome. Yeah, Midwest weather is literally just whatever, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. Guys, I think it's gonna be dark all night. I'm a girl, I don't have a wife. Okay, well, you can also be stargazing with that guy's wife's husband. Thanks for the romantic evening, random chatter's wife. Dark with a chance of moonlight. The moon is like, it's not completely full, but it's like almost full. It's really, it's like just starting to wane. Everyone always brings up Lovecraft's cat's name. No one points out the fact that that was a really common cat name in the late 1800s. Do I wake my wife up to watch the stargazing? You know, maybe you should wait until we see if there's actual stars first.
disappointing, you know. I don't want to be too disappointing. Oh, fuck. All my shit fell out of the telescope sat. Hang on a second. Oh, you can just look into the... You can just look into the end. That's kind of cool. Make sure we have all this here. Also, he didn't name the cat. Okay, see, that's lore I didn't know. I just assumed he did name the cat because he's, like, also infamously racist. Didn't he write an entire story about, what is it? It's the one about, where all the people in the town are secretly, like, fish people? And it was written, his inspiration for writing this story was that he was like, what was it? He was like, he found out that he was partially Finnish or something, or like partially Welsh, I think it was. And that terrified him so much he made a story about a bunch of scary fish people. Xenophobic hints the other? Yeah. It's reductive to say he was racist. He was just afraid. Yeah, he was phobic of all this. That's literally, it's not even like abstracted from his work. It's literally why he wrote a lot of the things that he wrote. I did the same when I was found out I was a fourth Welsh. Understandable reaction. Understandable crash out, King. Sorry that happened to you. Hang on a second, I gotta put away my Bob Ross wig. Alright, hang on a second. Flip this over to a succulent painting of a beautiful mountain. But that's not all that meets the eye, because we're going to be switching it up here. Gotta put away my Bob Ross wig so I can return it next week. Yeah. Do you think they're gonna notice the smell of paint thinner on that curly wig? I need to know, asking for a friend, because it costs $10, and I kind of need to make that back. Alright, we need to, stop. We need to change some of the things on this wheel. One, we're changing blast attack because I can't do it. Yeah, smoke a pack ain't no damn way, dog. Ain't no fucking way. We're changing this to, add 7 TV. Chat's choice. And then we're also gonna change, let's see, light firework. Well, actually, I got sparklers. I can light a sparkler. Alright. Now, I need some extra extra points. So let's spin this deal. I will say, because I have to drive after this, if it lands on the Lord shot, I'm re-spinning. Don't penalize me. It's literally like a legal thing that I can't do it, okay? So don't get my ass for it. I think I spun it too hard. Chat chooses BGM for 10 minutes. Alright. Which one's it gonna be, bros? What do you guys want? Get a BGM queued up. It has to be something that's not gonna get me in trouble, so nothing with slurs in it or particularly foul words. You guys know how it is. Be adults. Get the YouTube URL ready. I'm about to release... I'm about to release a channel point redeem, and the first person to redeem it gets it. Alright, ready? Also, it's gonna cost 2,000 points, but that's pretty easy. Alright. Choose BGM. Mid YouTube video for BGM. One redeem per stream. There you go. Should be live now. Assuming that I did set it up right. Oh, wait. Wait, I didn't set it up right. Hang on, wait, where is it? Choose... Hang on, sorry. Oh, now it's active. My bad, my bad. Alright. What is this? This is just epic. Maybe. Unless it, like, fucking snipes me here, I guess. Alright. Put this on loop. Let me make it low enough that it loops. What is this from? Provided by YouTube by the Orchid Enterprises. Wildfire Hoyo Mix. It's from Honk Eye Star Rail? Hell yeah, brother. Do we get to see the video on stream? No, it's BGM. It's not Chad chooses a video. That's a different space on the wheel. Alright, well, that was, hang on, I'm getting 100 points for that. Easiest 100 points of my life. Get this guy out of here. Hey, man! He simply redeemed it first. What can I say? Y'all know the rules. Let's do another one. Ah, shit. Okay, add 7 TV. Now, the way you submit this, it's just like the chat BGM. Yeah, I get 100 per spin. This is surely one of the songs of all time. Hey, you guys... you guys would try to send a quote-unquote troll song and whatever to piss people off. This guy conjured one that's got more of you pissed off than, like, Ram Ranch or some shit. Like, this is legitimately a better troll song
than any of you guys could have ever dreamt up. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, hang on a second. Add 7TV emote. Link a 7TV emote to be added. Use the actual link from 7TV. Don't just tell me, oh, look up this one with this name, okay? Ready, set, there you go. Now's your chance. Let's fucking piss. Are you fucking serious? Alright, fine. Fine, here. You can add let's fucking piss to the 7TV emotes. I am not promising that I'm leaving this here after the subathon is over. No promises whatsoever. Oh, come on, man. She's been trying to get me to add this dumbass emo forever. She's been trying for a year? Yeah, it's dog shit. I'm not adding it. I should not add it. I feel like this BGM is like, I can feel my hair turning into broccoli hair. I can feel my strong persona turning into a soft-spoken fake corpse husband voice. I can feel my interest in engineering turning into a desire to climb League of Legends ranks. It's fucking up. It's turning me into an e-boy slowly. It's like the Jekyll and Hyde activator. It's like the substance, except instead of turning into a desired form of myself, I'm turning into literally the worst version imaginable. Add a burp emote? Alright, we gotta land on that again then, if you want to be adding shit like that. This is bootleg Linkin Park. This one sneaking part. Hey, am I right? Anyway, let's spin the wheel again. Chat, you laugh, you lose. Oh, fuck, man. Alright, well, at least this one has a chance. This one has a chance to earn me more points, because if I manage to make it through the you laugh, you lose without laughing, then I manage to, then I get an extra 300 points. Alright, hang on, I'm setting it up. Wait, it should already be on here? Is it? Wait, where is it? Chat, you laugh, you lose. It costs 5,000 channel points. Basically, just to make sure people don't abuse it. Alright, ready? I'm gonna open it up. Also, the BGM has expired, I believe. Linkin Park absolutely sucks ass. That's just like your opinion, man. Alright, let's link on over. I feel like I'm pretty locked in. I don't think I'm gonna laugh at the unfunniest shit that's ever been dredged off the internet. Not saying that these are guaranteed gonna be unfunny. I'm just saying that generally, chat you laugh you lose is unfunny slop.
Wanna try wasabi?
No.
It's a baby video.
wanna try it?
All right.
No.
Okay.
Wasabi.
Do you want to try it? Smell it. Smell it first.
All right, babies eating spicy stuff is really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Same with lemons.
Help.
Oh
Wanna try
no.
was-
All right, hang on. Stay strong. 823. I'll be real. I didn't expect it to end like that, but I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not primed for that.
What the fuck? I told you guys, no fucking music, it's fucking bedtime. Oh my fucking... I told you 3 fucking times to turn that fucking light up. I swear to God, I'll fucking kick the light right. It's fucking bedtime!
That is a classic. No, don't play the JFK song. Hang on a second. That is a classic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie when he kicks the light. When he says, I'm literally gonna kick the light, and he knocks it out immediately. It's kind of funny.
I'm in a bit of
But
a
I'm not
tricky
laughing.
situation. The grass in my backyard is all
Oh, it's a
dry,
forcing
and
meme?
I'm in
Okay,
need of
this
a
is an easy
sprinkler to
1
get
minute of
my
no
grass
laughing.
green again. But where do I get a sprinkler? Oh wait, maybe I can look up one of Forson's sponsors. Actually, I got a better idea. Why not just donate $3 to Forson?
Sometimes I dress up my dog in my sister clothes and pretend it's my sister when I fuck it. Does this make my dog a role player? Chat spam 123 hacker.
Don't mind me.
Thank
just
you,
testing my
Toxic. This is the
sprinkler.
easiest 1 minute of not laughing imaginable.
Thank you, Forson. My grass is all green now.
Nice.
This product is brought to you by Sprinklerson. For only $3 a time, you can keep your grass green.
I think you guys are underestimating how much I want that extra 300 points. I'm locking the fuck in. Even if you post something actually funny, I'm not gonna be laughing at it.
As Transformers dominated LLMs, Mamba knew it was almost time to take action. Thus, Transformer asked Mamba, are your hidden
What is
states
this?
linear because you're a state space model? Or are you a state space model because your hidden states are linear? And before Mamba
What is
used the
this?
technique hardware-aware state expansion, for unbeknownst to Mamba, Transformers was scalable. It has rope within its ecosystem, and in that moment, the Mamba could have saved itself.
Did you
But
send
it
me
did
an
not know
ad?
2 key things.
Did you send me a fucking AI advertisement? This is formatted like one of those, like, quote-unquote funny videos where, it's gonna sell me, like, a shitcoin at the end of it.
The first is always bet on the attention mechanism.
You know what?
And the second, Transformer knew its
Sure,
scaling
I
law.
can- I'll take
Then
another
Transformer
easy 1 minute
questioned
of no
Mamba,
laughing.
Can you still recall your
We
context?
got 6 minutes
Mamba
left.
replied, if I did not propagate it, I might have a little trouble. But would you lose? Nah, I'd win. Because throughout RNNs and attention, I alone am the subquadratic one.
What the fuck is this, dog? This is dog
As
shit. This is an ad. Bro sent me an ad? Did you misclick the URL? Legitimately? Anyway, someone in chat said when I'm faced with the funniest thing of all time, but I haven't slept in my bed in 2 nights, and that has gotten me closer to laughing than anything else. Dog, what the fuck is this? Dog, what the fuck is this? Excellent. My algorithm is going to be absolutely fucked after this, too. Thanks.
What the hell you got on?
What the fuck is this?
Sandy said you might like it.
Sandy lied. You know, Sandy set you up. You need to smack Sandy.
I love
Who made
I've always
this?
loved you. What do I have to do to make it work?
Well, you could start by wrapping up your hair at night.
I love this shit.
I be getting BB crumbs all over my face. And, oh, something you could do now. You could turn off the lamp. You're beginning to glow. You look like
What
Twinkle
the
Twinkle
fuck?
Little Sun.
What? Why was this made?
Ah, that girl is funny.
Wait, this is made by the woman in the video. I just realized. What the fuck? This is fetish content? I don't think this is fetish content. Maybe that one with the person in the gimp suit. I don't think this is. I think it's just... It's mildly amusing that it was made by the person in the video. I thought this was one of those things where you edit like two TV shows into each other. She's pretending SpongeBob is her BF. It's funny. Let's just say I didn't have to laugh hard. Who submitted Gaming Good? You already know this shit's gas.
Maybe you and I could.
Oh, this was Tomato-licious.
You want to
hop on Call of Duty?
You and me. You're goddamn right.
I'm locking in. I can't laugh at it. I've already laughed at it so many times. Check that person's age. Jimmy, it's Bimbo for Cocoa Puffs, aka mod of the channel, submitted that. You know, not being a face cam streamer really does kind of suck because you can't see
Jesse, this fucking map
how hard
sucks.
Yo,
I'm locking in
White,
right now.
You camping?
No, Jesse, I wasn't camping. I was,
You're a gamer.
Jesse, my wife found out that I'm a gamer. I need you to take care of this for me.
Yo, Mrs. White.
Jesse, don't steal my care package.
Yeah, bitch.
I can't say
Chopper gunner.
anything, dog.
It doesn't work like that. It's mine now.
Yo, Mrs. White.
I had to go.
I swear,
Three
man.
different places to get the moisturizer
Yeah,
for you,
bitch.
but I got
Chopper
that.
gunner.
And I couldn't resist. The complete.
Maria, I said
ranking.
Cheetos, not Fritos. You said Cheetos like 10 times. You need me to write it down for you?
I'll go fuck.
Chill! Chill! Go crazy! Chill! Chill!
Can you believe George Lopez
Jesse.
updated this?
We need to game.
No, no. Ever since I linked up with the great Gamerberg, my life has gone to shit. You said my KD was garbage.
Your KD is good, Jesse. As good as mine.
I'm not falling into the trap. I didn't laugh, and would you look at the time? Those videos added up to exactly 10 minutes. Give me the fucking prize, man. Don't take backseas. Send money. Oh, baby. Give me that extra 300 reward for making it through a You Laugh, You Lose. Thank you, Toxic Cube, for giving me the easiest one to not laugh at. Thank you, half the other people, for also giving me really easy ones to not laugh at. How much to take away 1,000 points? Hang on, I have to think about that because I know that you might actually do it. 1,000 points, dude. 1,000 points. Oriana Ara, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Please think about this. What should I say? Chat, what should I say? What should I say? What should be the price to take away 1,000 points? Free? No, not you. 100 subs? $1,000? $2,000? 500? 250 subs? 300 subs? $250 subs, 100 subs, 150, 250. You know what? 100 subs. Remember the morning slab. Shit, you're right. I said don't let this be taken from me. But 100 subs is so that's like $500. I'll just spend if I get 100 sub dono, I'll just fucking spend the points. I'll just spin the wheel 10 more times. Isn't 100 subs 300 USD? Oh, you mean for me? It's like 400. You're gonna regret this one? We'll see about that. They have to specify... This is not every 100 subs I'm deleting 1,000 points. This is... If someone says, hey, if I give you 100 subs, will you remove 1,000 points? Then I'll go, alright, sure. I'll keep it in mind for when you're close to having a bed. You are a fucker. You are a motherfucker. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to gamble it all and fucking, like, win big to get it all the way there. Twitch had a new limit. You can donate 200. That's true, you can. It's like $1,000 something, but you can donate 200 subs at once. What's the purpose of the points? I need to buy my way into a good night's sleep. If I get 5,000 points, I can cash them out so that I don't have to sleep in the basement. I think he'd fail that? What are you talking about? I'm about scrolling all the way up. Needs versus wants. Yeah, right now, I need to not lose. Hang on, hang on. Also, put my BGM back on. I said my BGM. Alright, bros, what's it gonna be this time? Why can't it land? Why can't it land on free slot? Read copy pasta of chat's choosing? Alright, sure. Alright, sure. Read copy pasta? Easy. Easy. I was just begging for one that wasn't gonna take... that wasn't gonna take 10 minutes. Not give money, it's send money. Yeah, give me another 100. Alright, copy pasta's opening up. There you go. Submit. Or maybe you can't. Wait, I think someone might have already done it. This stream. I'll make it 2. Save. There you go. Now you can. You motherfucker, this is from this stream. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. To cancel automatic demonstration, 1. Set power switch to manual while pressing down the lock button located on the switch and press the menu/bright wheel in. The menu screen appears. 2. Rotate the menu bright wheel to select system and press it. The system menu appears. 3. Rotate the menu bright wheel to select demo mode and press it. The sub menu appears. 4. Rotate the menu bright wheel to select off and press it. 5. Rotate the menu bright wheel and select return and press... You had that shit locked and loaded. You were sitting on that. You bastard. Also, Trash Can Tie, thank you for not only sending that one in, but also thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Glad I have some impact on the community. Coming in during a subathon, it's like sowing the seeds when the dirt is most fertile, right? You have a higher chance of popping off a crazy meme when I'm live 24/7 and anyone can pop into the stream and keep it going than basically any other time. It is the time to get some bullshit popping off. I want you to read my immortal. Alright, so there's a little limit here, which is that it has to fit in a Twitch message. Anyway, thank you for the 100. Thank you very kindly. Give me another 100. Let's see another 100. Shitty duel? Alright. Alright, sure. I'll attempt a shitty duel. How about the contexto? Because I know you guys love making me do the contexto. Alright, hang on. Why don't you let us link the duel? Because you'll link, like, the Forsen duel or something, where you have to show what screenshot of Forsen sitting in a chair doing nothing goes with which stream. And I know that people already said, can you promise that you do the contexto first? And I was like, sure. Where even is the... Oh, there it is. Alright, yeah. So, just in case you're wondering, this game is bullshit. Elephant has not very well association. House? Okay, that's much closer. Rug? Not very much. So it's not something that's in a house, likely. Maybe like a door? Maybe like a residence. Maybe like living? Hollow? Not very. Okay, hang on a second. Wood? Forest. Neighborhood? Okay, that's pretty close. City? Community? Okay, no, not really that one. Walk? Alright, hang on. Trying to get, like, mode of transit, maybe? Suburb is pretty low, though. I don't know this word. Okay, I probably spelled it wrong. Car is lower than bus and walk. Dog is pretty high, but horse is pretty low. Park is really high. Okay, okay. Park. Grass. Concrete. Land. Dirt. No. Okay, wait, hang on. Park is the closest one. Alright, did path. Street is higher. I meant to do sign. Sign. Town is pretty high. Maybe village? Maybe... The commune's pretty low. School? Huh. Park, neighborhood, town, street, dog, walk. Worth a shot. Sounds very recreational. What do you guys think? Playground? It's pretty low. Forest? I tried that. Music? Maybe. Avenue? Boardwalk? Alright, we're getting... Ocean? Not very. Oh, stadium. That's a good one. Okay, that's not, though. District? I don't think it's an abstract concept to that degree. What the hell is going on, man? Restaurant? Whoa! Diner? Oh, ha, 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 ha. Holy shit. Okay. OBS had a moment. Oh, wait, did I disappear for a second? You would deny me a meal? A succulent diner meal? Why was dog so high? I don't know. Because it's high because Contexto is a dog shit game. Send money 100. Give me another 100 points on that one, brother. Oh, thank you, Cassie Cal, for the bits. And also, thank you, Tom Cato, for the gift sub to Fertile. And Vicky Bell for the gift sub. It's still printing my, my telescope mount. We will see if it fits. Context algorithm is dumb as hell. Yeah, I know. It really, truly is, isn't it? Try the Metazua? I do that one pretty regularly. Alright, but right now, right now, we're earning points. It's only dumb as hell if you're a clanker. I spun it too hard again. Ding dang it.
Eat Gorilla Biscuit? Ah, you sick fucks. You sick fucks. You just want to make me eat the gorilla food, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. This shit is nasty, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Ugh. What's it made of? Like wood, ash, and barley? Oh, that's nasty. Man, I don't remember them tasting that bad. Stephen James, you're one of my new favorite chatters because you always add... Every time I see your chat message. And the only time that I see that is when ChatGPT does it. Whoa, it glitched out. It cut my mic! OBS to OBS is def a bit sketchy. Oh, it absolutely is. For sure. Did I hear a word you said about why you liked him? Oh, because he adds random emojis in the... And it looks like an AI wrote it. It did it again. Did it do it right in the middle of when I was saying the same thing? That every time I go to talk about the shit cuts out. Alright, hang on. I gotta talk really fast before it can get my ass. It's funny because everything he says has emoji. He always puts emojis in the middle of his chat messages, and it makes it look like an AI wrote it. And every time I see one of the messages, I'm like, wait, is that real? And I'm like, oh, it's Stephen James. Yeah, it's probably real. Dude, stop talking about him. It's gonna zap my ass. The clankers are censoring those fucks. Honey, you're getting loud again. Please think of your throat. Oh yeah, I need to tone down. Also, don't call me honey. We ain't like that, okay? We ain't tight like that. Also, give me another 100 points. Oh, hang on a second. It didn't give me 100 points the last time. I should be at 2,300? Wait a second. It's sometimes not giving me the point. There it goes. What the hell?
Are those Missouri brand Gorilla Biscuits? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And I found out that Missouri is apparently owned by Land O'Lakes, like the butter, because when I ordered these biscuits, they showed up with a packing slip indicating that they were from Land O'Lakes. Like they ship from the Land O'Lakes factory. Yeah, they make butter and exotic animal food. Give me another 100 points. I want to be halfway there before we leave. Oh, there it goes. Why is it, what is it doing, dog? It's not rigged. I'm not rigging it. I don't know why it's blipping like that. I have no clue. The Clanker's got him again. Alright, ready? I'm gonna add another copy pasta so that you can redeem it again. Ready, set, go. Alright, time for a quick bathroom break. Be right back, guys, I say as I take off my headphones. Once I'm out of the camera's view, I break down. The tears won't stop. God damn it, I can't do this shit no more. I miss the edge as I pee. They never understand. They never had to spend hours smoking or packing cigarettes for children. But I just have to keep going. As I finish, I zip up and don't wash my hands. Just a little longer and I'll be free. Did you cook this bullshit up just for this? Did you were, that thing, the minute I opened it, you immediately submitted. Alright. Fuck you, pay me. Give me that 100 bits. 100 bit, or 100 point challenge. Dude, it's not adding the points. Look, it didn't add the points. There it goes. Skill issue? Don't fucking skill issue me. I'm glad that I remember that it isn't doing it. Otherwise, I'm doing this shit for free. Alright, hang on. Hit me with one more. That way we're at least halfway there before we go. Dude, it keeps landing on read fucking copy pasta. Are you kidding me? Is this wheel unfairly weighted? Alright, I guess I'll read another copy pasta. I'll take my fucking paycheck. Spin again? I'm not gonna... Well, I mean, I will, but I'm getting paid for this. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. I'm not doing it for free. Dog, it's not adding the money when I press send money. Sorry, Slab, I love you. Oh, Stink, thank you for the 100 bits. Hang on, let me add another one. Alright, ready, set, go. Submit whatever. I own a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding father... Hang on, wait. Hang on, I know this copy pasta. This is not the music that I thought it was gonna be. Alright, get out of here. There we go. I own a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. I shouted, "What the devil?" I grab my powdered wig and my Kentucky rifle, and blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. I draw my pistol on the second man, miss him entirely because it's smoothbore and nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs loaded with grape shot. Tally-ho, lads! The grape shot shreds the... And then that's all the Ruby had to paste the message. Tally-ho, lads! Alright, hang on. That was a pretty good one. Hang on, actually. Yeah, keep me rolling on this one. Quiet it down a little bit so it's not as loud.
You want some tea? I just had some, and it's done wonders for the throat. Well, like... Yeah, it does mix newer language. I mean, yeah, it's almost like it was written by some schmuck on 4chan and not like a history expert. How's the adapter coming along? Perfect time to ask. It literally just finished. Can you hear it in the background? It's lowering the print bed as we speak. Ah, excellent. It immediately broke off. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. It immediately... Does this fit, at least? Alright, well, what I made does fit. Unfortunately, I went to remove the supports, and it immediately snapped off of the top part. I have no idea... Oh, wait, here we go. Hang on. I think we might be able to just glue it back together, because this part should still fit. But I think that part in between was a little weaker than it should have been. Tell him to break out the duct tape. The Revolutionary War music in the background is really adding tension to this. The distance between these was not measured, so this doesn't actually fuck anything up as long as I can glue the top tube onto the part here. Alright, yeah, let's heat up the glue gun. I think that's worth trying at the very least. It's a good alternative to trying to completely reform it. Did any of the VIPs get timed out yet? Oh, I don't know. Hang on, this is kind of driving me crazy. Yo! Desert music? No, that's a little too serious. Give me more of this fake, Latin music.
Also, some Trevor, thank you for the T1 sub. I appreciate you. Alright, hang on. This is helping to seal it, but the hot glue will help hold it together. This would probably hold it on its own, but I'm gonna glue it just in case. I don't want any chance of this thing launching off. Nothing you've done so far has freaked me out or scare me. I do it myself. You show me it's fine to do science. Yeah. You should try stuff out. You know, be reasonable. Don't be, like, risky. It's good to try new stuff. Alright, I'm waiting for this to heat up so I can go through and seal it. Let's go ahead and get the camera off the stand, though. We're gonna lose our real cam. Yeah, wait, do I still have the mic on over there? Because I do have to unplug it. Alright, yeah, let's turn that off first. In case none of you guys have seen it, this is the camera that we typically use as the, like, floor cam, you know. Hang on a second, I need to loosen this. Oh, fuck. That one got me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since it's honked. You know, it was going crazy there for a bit. Everyone was cashing in their fucking honks. Here, this is a pretty... Okay, there we go. Yeah. I wanted to have the little hand... I wanted to have the little, hand saver on it, just in case. This is so you can carry it around. I was gonna save my ticket and try to honk you when you were asleep, but you put it in emote-only mode. Okay, no, that's only when all the mods go to bed. So it's not in emote-only mode the entire time. It's only at, like, the real twilight hours when every mod has gone to sleep. The last mod sets it to emote-only mode so that people can't say slurs.
Because we can get in trouble with Twitch if people are, like, being harassing in our chat. So that's why we do it. Hey, hang on. I'm filling this in with hot glue real fast.
Entre el fuego y el cañón se perdió mi querer. La guerra nos llevó lo que no pude entender. Sus ojos de sol, su risa de miel.
Hang on, kill this.
Como un cruel papel. La trinchera fue mi casa, el miedo me abrió.
I took a fat nap today. I'll probably be up a bit tonight. Yeah, JC might lock it down if he doesn't trust the other mods to do so. He is kind of the king mod.
Pero la guerra nos robó la canción. Cargaba un fusil, pero pensaba en su mano. La revolución hizo.
Alright, hang on. Wait until this dries. It's surprisingly clean for being hot glued together. I don't want to fuck it up. But it should fit on where my lens does. A little concerned about, 'cause you don't really want this guy exposed. Please don't fucking break off and leave 3D printed shrapnel in my mirrorless right by my image sensor, dog. Alright, hang on. We're creating concoctions forbidden. This is the quality NASA wanted from you. This is why they didn't keep me around. All I could see in this is fucking green. Wait, why can I only see fucking green? That's not right. Oh, wait. I thought it was green. I thought I was seeing the plastic somehow. Hang on, wait, what the fuck? Is this? That's blasting it out. Okay. The light... It's getting light leaking. It's making everything look green. Turn the telescope into a deadly laser. Wrap it all in duct tape. I don't think this is working right. But I'm also like... like, it's hard to test because the telescope is inside. You know what I mean? It's hard to test because the telescope is not actually outside. The Spanish BGM is making the stream sound like my local Spanish restaurant. I think it's getting a shitload of light leaking from, like, it coming in through the side of the plastic. The thing is, I'm not sure what it's seeing. Like, is it seeing the tube? It shouldn't be seeing the tube. How'd you account for the flange distance? I didn't. I just made it the size of these guys. Wait, do you mean the like how far this goes out, or do you mean like? Hang on. What do you mean by the flange distance? Like how far this goes out, or how far this goes in? Light diffuses in the plastic and it can come in at an angle a lens wouldn't produce to hit the sensor. Okay, I see. I'm surprised it's able to come in at all. It's probably the light coming through the Actually, hang on, wait. I just realized I had the lens cap on the telescope. So we couldn't have seen shit anyway. Well, if that's the case, maybe it was seeing that because that was the only thing to see. Because it'll try to adjust. Alright, let's put this guy back on.
Carta perdida que el tiempo guardó, tu esencia y aroma el papel abrazó, aunque el destino nos quiso volar.
I don't think this is working right, y'all. What about when I add it? Okay, hang on. What about when it's through this prism? I don't know if that'll make any difference.
La fragancia que lleva me hace soñar que quizás el pasado pueda regresar. ¿Dónde estás ahora del ayer?
Hang on a second.
Tu letra aún me grita lo que pudo ser. El tiempo no borra lo que el alma escribió.
Alright, hang on. I'm trying to jerry-rig something here, okay? Oh? Hang on. I think it's working. But it can't focus because this shit on the wall is too... Like, okay, hang on. Can I plug this into something so you guys can see it? Here, just look at the screen. See the screen? That's clearly the graffiti, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That's clearly the graffiti. I'm pretty sure that it's working, but it can't focus because it's not space. You know? Hang on, I can take it outside and see if I can just manually focus the moon, just to make sure it can focus. Let me try that real fast. Sorry to, like, leave you. I just want to make sure, I don't want to get all the way out there and then it'd be like, oh, psych, actually it doesn't work at all. I want to make sure that it can work.
tocar con el corazón. Cada domingo el sol brillaba igual, el aire lleno de notas de cristal, sus manos firmes marcaban el compás y yo aprendía del tiempo que no va más. Abuelo mío, maestro de pasión, con tus cuerdas tejiste mi canción. En el portal dejamos la eternidad, el tres sonando en la inmensidad. Sus historias flotaban como el mar, de tu hablaba con un dulce pesar.
I have no idea where the moon is. I think it's too low to the horizon to see from my house because I don't have a great, like, view that way. But people complaining about the Spanish music? Yeah, I don't speak Spanish. I don't know what they're on about. I like putting on the weird music during the subathon. It's fun. Here, I'm gonna put this on the... Alright. I couldn't get the moon, but I could see the, I just pointed it, I stood in the street and pointed at the neighbor's house on the end of the street. And, because they have a street lamp out front, and I was able to focus on that. So, presumably... presumably it can focus on the moon. Also, while I was out there, turned around real fast when I was standing in my front yard. And there was a deer right there. Those things ain't afraid of nothing, man. Not like a doe either. And it was an 8-point deer. Just chilling right in the yard. Oh my gosh, dude. If only the buck ran into your car. What the fuck, man? Go fuck yourself. The hell you mean if only it ran into your car? Alright, hang on. I'm looking for a flashlight real fast. Because we're gonna need one when we go out here. And for some reason, I'm always losing those stupid things.
Camino despacio, sintiendo la tierra. El sol me abraza la
They mean it's like a friend? The hell they did!
Descalzo voy por el verde camino. Pinar del río me guía el destino. Las hojas susurran secretos de antaño. La palma murmura su canto en el baño del río que cruza el paisaje sereno.
You're out there just vibing? Hell yeah, dude. I will say, it's not a great night for stargazing. There is some cloud cover. It's not covering everything. It's only covering part of the sky. But I was kind of hoping there would be not clouds. And a lot of moonlight. There is a lot of moonlight. It's okay. If we can find the moon, we can just stare at that. I need to look up a map to see where, like, other celestial bodies will be, though. Because it's kind of hard to track them. Especially with a newbie telescope like this one. I've realized when doing it with a better telescope than this, but it was still a newbie one. But it was one of those refractor telescopes. And I realized when trying to track in that, yeah, it turns out they don't move across the sky very fast, but it looks like they're moving crazy fast when you're trying to sight in with, like, a lot of magnification. I can tell you that right now. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, hang on. Pack this guy up. I'm gonna throw this guy in the backpack. He is immune to it? You keep fucking doing it. Bro, honking is played out. You keep doing it. It makes my avatar jump? Really? When the horn goes up? I didn't notice that, actually. Alright, I'm bringing this extra USB cable for this camera so I can power it in case the battery starts dying. We're gonna be bringing the main little camera and then this guy, basically. Okay, hang on. I need a flashlight. I have this one. I have this one that's not very good, but where's my, like, powerful one? Maybe I left it in the car. We need a nuclear alarm one. Oh, like an air raid siren? Excellent. That would be funny. That would be funny, but I would also hate it. I'm using Discord for my Fugi, if that's what you're asking. How long is the drive? Good question. How long is the drive? Because I don't have that up just off the top of my head. Also, as funny as it'll be, if the connector for this thing breaks, I'm gonna be pretty pissed if it does when we're out there. It's 50 minutes. It's a 50-minute drive. Do we have to get in your car again? Nah, I can't imagine why getting in a car would be necessary for driving. I think that maybe you can sit on top. Yeah, I'm gonna cram this camera in here. Are you set it up so your Fuki can move during IRL streams? Haha! No! I have a completely different scene that doesn't have the Fuki in it at all for IRL streams. Here, hang on. I'll get it streaming since I have to start this guy up anyway. Is that the human trafficking backpack? What the fuck do you mean the human trafficking backpack? No camera, it says. Oh, I need to make sure that I... Oh, wait, it's no camera because it's off. There we go. That should load in here in a second. And then... Alright. Then we can start streaming. And then, on the server, I should... Alright. There we go. Hang on, I just realized the subathon overlay isn't there. Help, help, I'm in a basement. Alright, alright. There's a lot of static noise. Every time I turn the camera on, it's the same 5 songs played. Wow, there's a lot of static. Yes, that's because the camera is 1 foot away from a fan. And normally the mic is not 1 foot away from a fan. Every single time I start it up, it's the same exact, the same 5 songs start playing on the radio. It's not normally like that. Get in the backpack, little bro. Get in the backpack, we're going on an adventure. You gotta try the other mic? Oh, do you want me to use the shotgun? Not right now. We're kind of burning... I don't want to get out there too awful late. Right? Hang on, I get to carry over. Oh, and the camera's already in there. Excellent. I just need a, Yeah, perfect. Hang on. Minimize this. You guys can still hear and everything. All makes sense. Light is short. Let me put new batteries in this flashlight. This isn't a great flashlight for this. It'll be good enough. Sorry for a lack of a POV cam. You guys just have to imagine it. my shoulder mount so I can put you on my shoulder gets in on tomorrow morning. And that's what we'll be using when we're walking around places. But for now, you guys are going to have to slum it up inside the backpack anytime when I'm not actively holding it. Don't worry though, we'll be in the car soon. I'm gonna go put my boots on. Not gonna run around in flip-flops in the grass. Also, I'll grab a towel. Alright. This flashlight will have to do. You'll see what it is. You'll see what it is once we're out there. Bring this towel. This is the one that's kind of gross, but it'll work for, like, sitting on. Dad, I'm scared. Don't worry, son. Don't worry, son, it'll all be fine. The flashlight your dad bought? No. I don't know if you're referring to like a specific one or not, though. Hang on a second. I want to at least put on real shoes. I guess I don't need boots. I want at least real, actual shoes. Hang on a second. Not sandals. We'll see what we can see out here. Oh, I remember what I needed to bring. I need to bring an Allen key so I can take the cable stopper off of the camera, otherwise I won't be able to connect the cable to the other camera, which is going to be a little bit of an issue. get... One second. So let's get situated here. My bad for keeping you all in the dark so long. It won't always be like this, but it will for now. Yeah, let me get that Allen key before I forget it again. That's like really important. It's disproportionately important to how easy it is to forget. First time getting kidnapped, kind of nervous. You're not being kidnapped. It's fine, dude. Like, chill. Dude, the camera's right there. I don't know what you're here to think of. Oh, also need my glasses. Yeah, let's not forget anything. Let's not forget anything if we can avoid it. It would be kind of sad if we went all the way out here and then it ended up being a bit of a flop. Or we end up not being able to see anything. Hopefully the clouds aren't that bad. It's kind of barely... Holy shit, it's humid. Wow, it's humid. Good lord. Gotta fog the damn telescope up. Wait, there's one more thing. Oh! Yes. Alright. I'll unkidnap you guys here in a second. Let's stop dropping shit. Alright. Genuinely impressive how fucking humid it is at night. Like, I actually can't believe it's that bad. That's crazy. Yeah, it's the stuff. Smells like fucking McDonald's. Alright, for the first bit, you guys are going to have to be secured here. Yeah, I can't see chat right now, so... Hang on. Just let me get things situated. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, connect. Connect me, dog. Connect me, brother. Refresh. We're getting all the internet meme songs in this playlist. Refreshing your token. Let's hurry up and refresh that there, buddy. Alright, let's use this one instead. There we go. Sorry, ice cream or we riot? Too bad, man. We no, kids, I'm gonna show you nature. I'm gonna show you nature and there's nothing you can do about it, whether you like it or not. Ay. It's so fucking humid outside. It's kind of gonna suck, but, you know. Also, we might need gas, actually, now that I look at the tank. I don't want to touch grass. Too bad. Too bad, motherfucker. You're gonna be getting grassed. Hopefully the stream doesn't go down. I didn't do a signal check out here, but we are using the multi-band, and it's not that remote, so it should be doing its best, basically. Just came back, what's happening? We're going to go stargazing. We're going stargazing, and hopefully it works. Fingers crossed. Alright, hang on. Look, deal with the humidity, kid, okay? You ain't gotta deal with it as bad as I do. Much like the nostalgia critic, I deal with it so you don't have to. I'll put the camera up in the window once we're like a decent bit out of town. Alright, I don't want this one. Hang on, wait, what the fuck is this remix? YouTube music is magic because it pulls from like YouTube videos that wouldn't normally be on like Spotify or something. This is just called Better Off Alone Better Version.
This kind of rocks, I'm not gonna lie. Let's fucking go, brothers. 40 minutes to get to this place, man. You know, I try to find you guys some exotic destinations. I just been sitting here in silence. I'm fucking loving this remix, man. It goes crazy. What do you mean you just passed out from the chloroform? It's not kidnapping. You're going on a trip with your dad. Pretend for a second you have a good relationship with your father. What you do in that scenario is he takes you on fun trips to do pseudo-educational things that he knows are mostly going to be fun, but he can use it as an excuse to your mom to get you out of the house and maybe, you know, get you a treat after. We're not going to get a treat, though, because I feel like I'm going to die. I've been eating too much. I'm not accustomed to this fast food diet. Despite being a fat ass, this is not the this isn't the particular indulgences that my digestive, my gut flora is used to. And the next thing we eat cannot be fried. I'm pretty sure some of those quarter pounders are still in my stomach. They have not all been metabolized. Some of them are still in there percolating. Also, this is another song that I've never heard the non-Nightcore version of. I've exclusively heard it Nightcore out the wazoo. I just realized, you know, normally when I'm out in public or outside, I always talk very soft in the camera, and then you guys call me a pussy. Now, because my throat is fried, I have a very legitimate excuse for it. So, basically what I'm saying is if you call me a pussy for talking soft, I'm going to call you ableist, which 5 years ago was enough to get your Twitter account deleted. So there, buddy. Don't call it fucking code switching. There's a different voice. I fucked it up. Or a different verse, yeah. rise when I fall. Touch my feeling, feeling, and every time I kiss, I swear I can fly. Doesn't beat my heart beat fast. I want this to last. Lead me by my side. Calling it soft Uwo voice sounds like some furry shit, but I'm the one who's sick myself with a name like this. Dad, I pooped my pants. Don't worry, son, there's a rest stop in 76 miles. We're ready to see stars. If y'all don't stop bitching from the back seat, you're about to see some fucking stars. L'amour toujours. Wait. I'm sorry, I think I might have actually recognized the song. Hang on. Banger alert. Banger alert. Banger alert. Every time I say alert like that, like banger alert, banger alert. Listen, I'm not going to reference the video directly, but there's a video, or like I'm not going to quote it directly, but there's a video out there called Polar Express If It Was Good. Anyway, I have a vocal tick from that video. There's an iconic line in it that I'm not going to be saying on Twitch regularly, but anytime I say something alert, the cadence immediately locks onto it. Actually, describing it like that makes it sound like it's something way worse than it actually is. Same though, do you know the video I'm talking about? It's an iconic video. It's an iconic video that I can't show on stream because they say other things in it that are actually bad. Yeah, hang on. You know, I'm not taking song requests and I have no way of actually doing it, so instead I'm AI generating troll songs you guys would request. Play Dr. Dick by Erotic.
Got it. Help me, Dr. Dick. Radio edits by
There we go.
Erotic. Here it is on YouTube Music.
See, the Eurobeat made me remember this song. This is an insane song. Why is Europop and Eurobeat so horny? Also, whatever version of this they pulled up, the album art just has tits in it. They're going a little too crazy, he thinks.
want you, I will touch you. Deeper. Come on, please help me, Dr. Day. I need your love like this.
The video is sick. I've never seen the video for this. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm sorry, I caught it at a glance. Did you say there's a one-piece edit for this? The internet is an amazing place, brother. We're almost far enough out that I'll put the camera in the window so that you guys can see where the hell we're going. It's a bad time to mention I'm claustrophobic. Just take deep breaths, okay? You're not in a boot. You're not... What? The boot? Are you, what, Australian or British? Max, don't have sex with your ex by Erotic. Okay, no, Google. I don't want the rest of Erotic's fucking discography. We need to purge ourselves of this Eurobeat. We need to play Creed.
Alright, playing Creed on YouTube Music.
There we go. Hang on, wait, what's the Hold Me Now? What's the name of that song? That's called, shit, I can't think of it. Dies of Cringe, you must be new here. You must be fucking new here. We fuck with Creed. This is divorced dad music. With a... Alright, okay, hang on, I got With Arms Wide Open. Oh, it's One Last Breath, hang on. Play One Last Breath by Creed.
Okay, One Last Breath by Creed. Playing on YouTube Music.
Excellent. I still like Creed. Alright, my condolences. Not for liking Creed, that's based. My condolences that your wife left you. But I know that you can find love again, don't worry. They're building up, you know. Oh, you don't listen to Creed? Just give it time, bro. It's building up to the best drop ever. this the drop? It cut out right when the drop happened. Oh, wow. That's awesome. It literally picked the perfect timing. It picked the perfect timing to troll you. Uh-oh. You guys see the police lights? Both times? Creed protection program is fully in place. Hang on. Oh, never mind. It queued up Kino immediately following. We are entering bumfuck nowhere, so. One day, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. No design is right to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to it. Even living it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside. Didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time. So far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I feel to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Queuing up In the End by Linkin Park right after One Last Breath by Creed. It's trying to fucking one-shot divorce dads, man. They're locked on. The algo is locked the fuck in. Oh, there's no lights anymore. If it queues up Monster by Skillet after this, it will have literally, it'll have locked the fuck in. Google will basically own me if the algo is able to lock in and do that. Beast mode activated. Alright, come on.
fuck is this intersection, dog? Alright. Green Day, you know what? It's not the worst ever. Not the worst pick off of that. By any stretch. Alright, hang on. We're not here. I'm just putting you guys into the... Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm trapped by the... We're no longer at the point where it's gonna show where I'm at, so... One second, I have to duct tape you. Green Day sucks. Yeah, I get it. You listen to that new album they made and lost hope, I understand. But, like, you have to understand the 2000s Green Day was maybe... It was the cool kids music. There we go. Where are we heading? We're heading to a park. I guess I could tell you where it is. It's Observatory Park. It's a little bit of a drive, but it's open very late, and it's made for stargazing. So presumably, we'll have a decent wide-angle view here. But I've never been here, so I guess we'll find out. Yeah, you guys can see now. Alright. Sorry. Play Monster by Skillet.
Alright, Monster by Skillet. Here it is on YouTube Music.
Let's fucking go, brothers.
Under lock and key, I keep it caged and I can't control it. Break me down.
You know, this is like pretty much synonymous with like the 2000s as far as like a cultural whole. But for some reason, the core memory that I have associated with this song is that when I was like 10, someone in church sang it as like a special. They were like, oh, I have a, you know, they would occasionally do a thing where it's like, oh, we actually have a special thing today where someone's going to sing, and then they would sing like a hymn or something normally. But someone fucking sang Monster by Skillet, because Skillet is technically a Christian band. They got that one by the system, I think. Dude. Are we back? Yay! Went through a bit of a dead zone, but you know, happens. This thing's a lot more stable than the old setup, at least. And it's higher res. Always a perk. We're both with like full speed too, what the hell? We're getting close. Hopefully we have a signal out here. If we don't have a signal out here, we have some issues, because I was also going to launch the weather balloon from this park. 3 days grace? Oh my god. It smells weird here. What the hell? It smells sweet and chemically.
Why does it smell like chemicals? Someone must sprayed their field. Ooh, the fog's rolling in. How humid is it here? Not nearly as bad, actually. Granted, it's hard to tell when it's whipping by your head, but still. It's got a lot cooler. It's cooler here than it was where I left. 3 Days Grace was another one of those slip by the parents' censors type of bands. If you listen to Green Day or like any of like the actual quote unquote cool music, you can slip by Skillet and 3 Days Grace generally. It's kind of epic. No, the AC uses too much gas. We're not turning on the AC. Will your weather balloon have a radio for tracking? Yes. Yes, it will. That's basically mandatory. Because I want to be able to recover it. It's kind of an oxymoron. You add telemetry gear that's kind of expensive to your weather balloon, say you can recover it. What's the main reason you want to recover it? Well, you got all this expensive telemetry gear on there, and you're out a good bit of money if you're not able to get it back. Dude, what a fucking golden pool. It's hitting nothing but bangers, man. Can't wait. Oh, God. I'm not talking much. One, to save my voice. And two, on the VOD, this shit's all gonna be muted anyway. So the VOD watchers won't be missing nothing. Because I ain't saying anything that funny. Yeah. Can't wake up. Save me. Wake me up. I'm blind, dude. Oh, baby. Dude, I'm dying. Who never said the living shit out of me? Guys, some tells me it's gonna be really humid. What the fuck? Somebody tells me it's raining? No, it's so foggy, it's fogging the windows. Wow, my windshield wipers need replaced. That shit is worse than what the fog was. Less signal, because I get buffer up. It has more time to process. We're almost there, man. Yes! Yes! God tier 2000s pools on this algo. Asking for skillet was maybe the greatest thing imaginable. Forgetting
you can hear. Interesting. Alright, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. We're in lower res, so you might not see the. But we are back. Good old. You won't be able to see anything through. Hang on a second. Okay, we are back. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I was gonna say, it's not very high bit rate, but camera lost. Don't worry about it. Shit, I laid the camera down. It shorted it out. It's quite nice out here, in fact.
Do, 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 do. It's really low bit rate. It's gonna be stuttery. Is it back? Getting it, okay?
Okay. Okay. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Because it looks like we might be back. Alright, sweet. Not only are we back, but you guys are actually connected to the telescope now. Alright, so the problem was first we lost the signal, and then I, a fool, thought that restarting the thing would make it rebind to the signal. Wrong, it lost all the cell towers, and it took it because it's a lot harder to find a cell tower than it is to actually use the list you already have. It took 15 minutes to find towers again. Now, it looks like it's got a decent connection. Then, after I had to refresh, you shouldn't have. Are there people laughing around you? Yep. There's a lot of people out here because there's meteors, which is pretty cool. The moon hasn't risen yet, so we don't really have it to look at. Anyway, even after the thing was pre-established, then my camera kept glitching out. I've been wondering this entire time. I was like, why does my camera keep having a connection issue when I've torqued it in? There's no way it can fall out because I have the little set screws on it to keep the plug from coming undone. Anyway, yeah, I'm aware it's pitch black. I'm fucking aware. There's nothing to look at. Unless you want to look at there's nothing to look at but the stars. Hang on, listen, just let me finish, okay? Just let me finish. Anyway, it turns out that I tightened the screw so much that it went into the connector. So that's probably why it was shorting out and the camera was disconnecting all the time. Anyway, seems to be working fine when it's on this camera without any brake stop or anything. Monitor so dirty, thought we were already looking at stars. Hey man, your eyes have to adjust actually. Stare at the screen for 30 minutes and then you'll start seeing the stars. Trust me. Oh, also, I accidentally turned my flashlight on backwards and it was pointing right in my eye instead of at the ground in front of me. So I'm now flashbanged and can only see half of what I could see before. This place is actually awesome though. I've never been to, this is Observatory Park, somewhere in Chardon? I don't know where exactly it is. Some eastern, it's east of Cleveland, Akron. But I've never been here, And like there's like basically no light pollution. It's actually super clear, which is awesome. Here. I'm moving the telescope around, but y'all ain't gonna be able to see shit because the only things we could technically see are stars. Unless I manage to spot a... I need something to focus the telescope on, but I don't have any point of reference just because there's no point of reference yet. The moon hasn't risen. The moon rises at 11, which is in 5 minutes, so we won't have to wait long, but luckily we haven't missed it, and it would be really cool if we managed to get it coming over the horizon. I don't know where it's going to come from, though. I could, like, pull out a compass and figure that out. I could pull out a compass and very easily figure that out, actually. You're on East Coast time, too? Yes, I am in Ohio. Alright, so this thing has gone from having no cell signal to having 500 kilobit. Are you fucking real? Oh, I zipped the pouch shut and now it has 3,000. Okay, hang on. Leave it open, never mind. Maybe you need, fuck, did I jinx it? I literally just was like, oh, it's really good. And then it immediately tanked. I see. It wants the pouch to be open so that we can get the optimum, so that the modems are open air. That seems to help. Or just look for the Big Dipper. The end of the handle is the North Star. I mean, hang on. It's more... Okay, let's see how my telescope skills go. Whoops, sorry about that. Oh, wait, I just realized you wouldn't have even seen that because the screen is completely black for you. Some chicks getting murdered in the background. There's just families here, bro. It's fine. Is the camera even able to pick it up? Here's the other question. Well, hang on. Here's how you sight in, actually. Let's turn it around and point at civilization. Yeah. No. Get bored. Hang on. Yes. Alright. It can focus in. Excellent. That's a building that's very far away, for reference. I was just making sure the camera was on here right, because I've never used it before. I've never used this setup, at least. Okay. I'm mostly just waiting for the moon to rise. But it's pretty chill, right? That was a building? Yes. I was just making sure the camera was connected correctly and could focus. I'm just having trouble trying to actually get a star in it. It would be ironic to go stargazing and not even see one actual star, because the moon doesn't count. It doesn't count for what we're going for here. So I feel like I gotta get at least one single star here. I'll show you a moon. Yeah, okay, I get it. I can't count, it's okay. Hang on, when does the moon rise? Moon. Let me get the exact time, since we're at 11. The moon will rise today at 6:46 p.m. There'll be a waning gibbous. It'll rise in the east and set in the west. Okay, hang on. So it should already be up. It's just being obfuscated, maybe by the fog. No, wait, I see it. 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 Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. It's right on the horizon. I see it. It's literally, it's right on the horizon. Dude, hang on. This is awesome if I can get this in frame. Hang on. Wait, there it was. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You see it, right? You can see it, right? Hang on, hang on. It's like right in front of a tree, but in a way that's like cool. Trying to actually get it in frame is hard. Trying to lock the oh. Shit. It's shit. It's not close enough to be in focus. Hang on, wait. That's no. Hang on. That's really cool, but it's like just. It's like just not close enough. Hang on. I knew I messed up that camera attachment. First ever footage. It looks like the first ever footage. Actually, I think the moon is in focus. I think it's the tree that's in the foreground that's out of focus. Hang on. Hang on, let me raise this up so that I can, because if this is higher, up, then what we lose in stability, we gain in like horizon advantage. Hang on. There it is. There it is. The lens needs to be slightly closer. Nice focus. Okay, listen, man. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. That brings it more out of focus. Oh, if I could just shim this ever so slightly. I think I'm getting a little wishful thinking here. Ooh. Wait. I think I'm getting a little too crazy. Oh, also, it's upside down. I've like dragged this thing around. If you touch it even a little, it goes out. It's too bright, too bad. Part of the blur is because it's foggy. It's like, it's quite foggy outside right now. Is there a focus knob? I'm telling you, man, I gotta start cracking down. I gotta start beating people with hammers. Yes, there's a focus knob. When I move it, the focus knob is all the way in one direction. This is the other direction. It needs to go like one slight bit more this direction. And I think the reason why it's like this is because oh wow, you can see it moving. Hang on, I'll stop touching it so that you guys can see it move. If I designed the tube to be like 5 millimeters shorter, I think that it would be in focus, is the worst part. But you can see it move. It's rising. It's rising. The cam, hang on, wait, actually, the cam is upside down, I'm realizing. But I can write it. This is how they be filming that Bigfoot footage. I've got the camera skills of a Bigfoot filmer. Does he have the train horn on him? No, I do not. Also, I'm in a crowded park, so I'm trying to keep my voice down because I don't want to be rude. Sad focus. I'm aware it's sad focus. Use a stick as a makeshift file to shave some material from the mount. See, I was literally just thinking, did I bring like a plier or anything that I could use to shave material off of the mount? I did not bring any tools. I don't know, if I tried to modify it, I would probably just fuck it up. It's just out of focus. If it was just slightly shorter, it would be perfect. Use a key? Dog, it has to be even. Otherwise, it's gonna be, like, skewed. The fuck you mean use a key? Use a key? Use a rock? Focus on the moon instead of the trees? I gotta start beating with hammers, man. I don't think it's gonna end until I do. Look, marvel in how fast the moon moves when you're looking at it really close. It's crazy. Do you know what the crazy thing is? Is that because it's just out of focus, I can't use, well, hang on, it's going out of frame. What I was going to say is that because it's just out of focus, we aren't going to be able to see any stars here, which is unfortunate because, look, even with my eyes not accustomed, this is the most stars I've seen in a long time. Galileo POV. We will imagine them. Because I need to be able to focus. If I can't focus on the moon, then it's not going to be able to focus on the stars. I'm envious of you right now. You should be. This has to be one of the chillest streams so far. Today is the day of chill. It's the day of chill because if it wasn't the day of chill, my voice would go out and I'd have to take a 2-day break, which would suck. I wanted to see stars. I wonder... I don't think the little camera is going to be able to do it. It just doesn't have the color definition. Weird hearing you speak like a normal human being. As many times as people say that, this is softer than I normally speak. The way I normally speak is closer to how I speak on stream. What's that big yellow thing? That would be the moon. And before you point out that it's slightly out of focus, I got some news for you. I kind of fucked up our telescope attachment. Here's the good news, is that you can see the moon from my house. So I can make a slight adjustment to this, and then maybe tomorrow night when it's supposed to be ultra clear, I can just take you guys out and show you the moon. Now you can't see a lot of stars from my house because the light pollution is pretty bad. But you can absolutely see the moon. Because I tested the telescope beforehand. It is cool that you can see it moving past the tree. Like, that's pretty neat. Anytime I accidentally wave my hand in front of the image sensor, it goes black. The main reason why I drugged you guys all out here wasn't just for the stargazing. It was for the fact that I needed to test that there was a cell phone signal out here because this is where we're going to launch the balloon. Is this a 3DP adapter tube? It is. I 3D printed it. So yes, it is. And literally, if it was 5 millimeters shorter, the moon would be in focus. What image sensor are you using? This is a Fuji X-T4 with a custom X-mount to telescope adapter that I made slightly wrong. Thanks, now I know that my TV has a pixel freaking out.
hidden intentions. Every stream has hidden intentions. Every lesser stream is probing the waters for greater ones. Also, it would be pretty cool if you had a pro setup that tracked the movement. Yeah, I wanted to try it like this first. And then if you guys liked it, then I can get one that can actually track stars and stuff. But it's really expensive. It's like $1,000. Tell you what though, if we make it to the end of 2 weeks, maybe we'll spring for it. We'll have a good bit of funds. Also, look at this thing, dude. You can see it in all its waning gibbous glory. That's only 3 hours away from me. Dog, don't be trying to convene at a point that's 3 hours. I'm not going to be here for 3 hours. I'm going to be here less time than I'm going to spend driving to and from here. Alright, hang on. I'm telling you, man, it's the flange distance. Yeah, I'm aware of what the problem is. Listen, buddy, I know the problem. The problem is that the solution is to take off part that I can't take off here. I'll reprint it when I'm home, but we're currently like 50 minutes away. So, right now we're going to look at the blurry moon, and then we're going to probably go home, but we'll enjoy the peace. Ask if you can put chat in the telescope. Hell yeah, dude. How cruel it is to be forced to touch grass. I'm not even forcing y'all. You guys get out of it. I'm the only one that has to be out here. It's not even humid here. Where I live, it's very humid. Here, it's much nicer and it's cooler. Yeah, it's fully egged now. Also, it does seem like we have like a decent connection once I open the backpack and so that the modems are facing open air. Because we actually have like really good signal once that happens. Yeah, it's like max bitrate. It was literally only, I guess it's just weak enough. It's weak enough that it can't get the signal when they're all packed up. Are you using a phone hotspot? No, I'm using a multi-band cell modem. It's specialized equipment. The reason why when I stream from my phone it's smaller is because the phone can't do it. The phone can't handle the multi-band. And just the single band kills the bitrate to the point where it disconnects if I try to stream in 1080p. So I have to stream in 420 or 720p from my phone. That's why I have the backpack. However, my phone had its hotspot still connected, whereas my backpack lost its signal because me, a dumbass, rebooted the thing. Yeah, dude, look how fast it's going. It's quickly ascending into the sky. Ooh. Here, let's make it more blurry to really add to the experience. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, if it was just slightly closer, if this just locked in slightly, like, because if it moves further, it gets blurrier. I think if we choke the tube down, we'll be fine. Unfortunately, the moon wasn't out when I left. It hadn't risen yet. Can you get the camera a centimeter from the lens? No, no, no. It needs to be closer, not further. That's the problem. DIY time-lapse device reel? That would be pretty cool, honestly. It looks pretty cool. I want to go home. Okay, we'll go home soon. There's no longer... It's risen enough that there's no longer the cool, there's no longer the cool tree in front of it. It's now just a clear horizon. Spend it on us, love. We love it when you spend monies on us. Hang on, I'll lower it, actually. We can artificially increase the amount of time that the thing is, is behind the horizon by then lowering the horizon, by lowering the legs of this. Man, everything is getting so moist. Whoa. Okay, hang on a second. It's like more out of focus now? What the hell? How does that work? Wait, how did it get more out of focus? That literally doesn't make any sense. This does look cool. It is cool. Is it more out of focus, or maybe I'm just losing my mind, honestly? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Not worth it without a dark sky. I have one in a silo that wants to be in an observatory. By a dark sky, do you mean no moon as well? Because you are right, it's darker with no moon. I've got to say, though, it's not a very good day for stargazing. There is a thick fog. Hang on, I need to show you guys through, like it's foggy. Wait a second. I was just about to say, it's fogging up everything. Is the lens just fogged? Hang on, I have a cotton shirt. I should be able to clean the... I should be able to brush the lens with it, right? Because you can use cotton to clean glasses. No. Stay here. Take us home. What are we doing tomorrow? Stars are light. Dude, I think it's literally fogging up. Hang on. I gotta... Hang on. I'm looking at the lens. It is literally fogged up. It's literally fogged up. Oh shit, I fucked up the lens. Now you can't see anything. Nah, just kidding. Hang on a second. Oh wait, I said that jokingly. But where's the fucking moon now? Wait, what the hell? Oh, there it is. Oh. It literally gets more out of focus every time I find it. Or I think that I just... Oh no, wait, I just wasn't wearing my glasses. My bad. No, it's the same out of focus it was before. You're getting too much light. Restrict the light entering the lens. Okay. Whoa, wait, you can see it more detailed. Wait, you're actually right. Hang on, wait, who said that? You're actually right. If you, hang on, wait, is that what? Wait. Hang on, that actually makes it look better. That's what this is for. This is what this is for, right? Like, yeah, it's out of focus, but you can see more detail on it. Wait, I didn't realize that. What the hell? ISO sensitivity? Oh, I can change the ISO on this camera. How much will that help it, though? Hang on. What the hell? Wait. Do you want high ISO or lower ISO? Try backing off the focus. No, okay, you're new. You showed up recently. It's out of focus because I made the adapter for my camera and I made it too long. And I cannot choke down on it more. Sorry. Yeah, lower is less light. Yeah, but less light lets you see more detail, right? You mean decrease the exposure time? I'm not taking a photo, it's a video. Cranking the ISO up increases the brightness. Like that. Dude, hang on. Cover the lens partially with your fingers. I've already choked down the lens by putting a limiter on it. Oh, yeah, I can just cover it more. What the hell? Wait, what? That looks so much better. Putting the fingers in front of it actually makes it look a lot better. Does it have an onboard aperture adjustment? Not without a lens on it, it doesn't. What the hell? F-stop changes how much light gets in? Hang on. I'm readjusting the stand. This is kind of interesting because now... That's crazy that works. Hang on. Can I change the f-stop? Yes, I can. I can change the f-stop. Oh, not in video, though. I can change the ISO and the exposure compensation, which I can bump down. The moon is... Dude, this damn celestial body keeps fucking moving, dude.
Just had a final about image processing this morning. I can't believe how much better it looks when you do this. The phone has an autofocus. This is a mirrorless camera with a transmission kit. There's no phone here. It's a mirrorless. It's a Fuji X-T4 with a custom adapter that I made, which I made wrong, which is why it's out of focus. And then that's plugged HDMI out into a stream kit. F-stop doesn't work without a lens. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. It doesn't have that when the lens isn't on it. What telescope do you got? It's a, what is it? It's not a very expensive one. It's a Solo Mark, and I believe it's a it's either, I can't remember if I got the 70 or the 90 millimeter. Hang on, I gotta, you have me on, like, servant duty. I gotta stand here. Hang on, what happens if I stand partially in front of it? Huh. Hang on, wait, if I stand kind of in front of the telescope, it looks crazy. My fucking big belly is in front of the lens. It's literally, I'm sticking my gut in front of the lens. That's why every time I laugh it goes. It's hard to hold still enough for this. Hang on. Holding my hand. Wait. Right there. It's a lunar eclipse. I'm holding my ass in front of the moon. Put your shirt over it? You want me to take my shirt off in the park so I can put it over this thing? These women at this group over here are talking about shitting. I don't know if you can hear them. The mic on the camera isn't very good. Okay, hang on. Whoever in chat said put your fingers in front of it to do like a pinhole effect, that guy deserves more credit. Look, it gets like really sharp if you get it just right. Hang on. Let me see. I have some random shit laying around. Alright, it's rising into frame. Poke a hole in a paper napkin, place it in front of the lens. Learning the trip everyone with glasses learned when they were Okay, listen. Okay. Knowing that works with glasses and thinking, oh, let's try it with a telescope are two very different things. Don't be patronizing me like this. Now, what if I dangle my keys in front of it? Hang on. Wait. That might work. Shit. Oh, also, hang on. I forgot this part of the telescope moves out. Alright, I thought I could be clever here, but I don't think I can. I mean, that does technically look a little better. It's just not, it's not as good as it can be, you know? Hey, what if I balance this, like, L-shaped flashlight on top of it? There's a weird, like, there's a weird blur around that. I think it's reflecting back. It was clear for like 5 seconds. It was sharp when you, wait. When I did this, when I did this, whoa, hang on. It's so close, man. Hang on. I'm still having to hold my hand in front of it to do it. It's the problem. I can see the American flag. More blown out than my asshole. Well, it's higher ISO so that I can block part of it off to help focus it. Whoa, okay, wait. Ow, shit. Oh, it's so close. Dude, standing in front of it is kind of the best. Maybe it's just the best because I'm further away and I can't see the imperfections, though. Dude, I think my fat ass is the best filter. He's scoping his shit. That definitely, is this the best one? Does this look better than when I put my hand in front of it? Need a bigger light bucket, Chief? Hey man, this is how you learn these things. Also, hang on. More consistent with the fingers. Hang on. I bet you think that looked good, doesn't it? Do you think that looks good? Oh, how do you like that? Ha. Fucking idiot. That's actually my ass. That's right. Not the only moon you're looking at. I gotcha. Don't say it like that. Don't talk to us like this. Alright, hang on. Hang on, wait, that looks pretty good. This is like making your kid, this is like if you, it's like the 70s where you have to get a TV antenna and you make your kid stand on top of the TV to help the signal. Son, stop moving it. The ball game's on. The funny thing is the modern equivalent of this is holding up a cell phone so that the hotspot gets a signal. What happens when if I lower the ISO, also, well, I guess it'll just, yeah, that doesn't make it look clearer. That just makes, if it was in focus, it would be clearer. Oh, not your dad, thank you. Whoa, whoa, that looks pretty good. Whoa. You fricks are rolling the slot over my beautiful moon. Non-reflectors need time to adjust to ambient temperatures, unlike reflectors that can compensate with fine-tuning. Interesting. The cicadas are hurting my ears. Average Forsen viewer when he hears nature sounds. Ah, the nature. Ah. Yeah, make the slot bang smaller when you're doing shit. Hang on, I got a great strat for you, brother. Watch this. Is it gonna let me type something in the chat or not? Apparently it's not gonna let me type anything because I typed and pressed enter and it didn't send the message. So, fantastic. Hang on a second. So I have to open a completely different app to send a message, but I actually can turn the slots off, is my point. There's a command for it. You can't use it. Oh wait, it did work. It did take my message. Nice. There, now focus. Now look at my moon. They're way louder than your voice. Oh yeah, they actually are. They're really loud. It's the season of cicada. Alright, here, I'll add the slots back. Because otherwise I'm going to forget to, and people are going to get mad about it. Did it send the message or not, man? It did not? What the fuck? Why can I read chat but it's not sending my fucking messages? Here we go. Part of why my voice is quiet is because I have to be far away from this. Alright, hang on. Yeah, baby. It's not active. I don't see the bottom bar. Oh, okay. Here, I'll add it back. There we go. That should turn it back on. Do you have a Samsung you can use instead? Oh yeah, that's the one that adds the fake moon, right? Oh hey, Inventor, thank you for the subs. I probably sleep for a decade. This is right next to like a pond. It would be much more soothing if I wasn't getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. Howl at the moon. Will you stop trying to humiliate me in public? Almost a real clear pic. I like how the last hour has just been us trying to get one clear picture, which would have just been instant. Look, you know what? You know what? Gratification is better earned when we have to attempt it. If we had just come here and I had printed the thing right, I would have looked at the moon, it would have been perfectly in shot, and then we would have sat, and I would have been like, damn, that's awesome. And then I would have tried to stretch that out for an hour. Instead, you have had the privilege of me showing up and not doing it right. So that then over the course of an hour, we could perfect the craft of bullshitting our way to it being as good as we could get it. You took our slots away? I gave them back. You are truly a master of gaslighting, King. Ah, thank you. I am honored. I'm honored to have the title. I will say, though, I am tired of standing in front of this and holding my hand very precise, and any slight wiggling changes the entire focus of the moon. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta have something. Hang on. I need to raise it to reset it. Oh wait, I can maybe, hang on. Hang on. I have an idea. I have a horrible, well, not a horrible idea. It's not a horrible idea. It's actually quite a good idea. Some would say it's one of the best. Dude, everything is wet. This towel I brought, which has just been sitting on the ground, it's soaked. It's like completely soaked. Hang on. We're so close. There we go. There we go, dudes. Bros. Bros. Well, that's on the highest ISO. Okay, let's dial back a little. There we go. There we go. There we go, dude. Look at that. Look at that. You could see the craters. You could see it, and it's stable. Okay, we finally... we finally did, dude. We finally got a stable, okay shot. Oh shit, the camera's battery is dying. What about the transmitter? The transmitter's completely fine, and it's like super fast internet now. What the hell? I'm learning a valuable lesson. Never turn the streaming setup off because it loses all its cell networks and it takes fucking forever to find them again. It's literally better to just let it ride it out. Good job, Dad. Thanks, son. I had to use all my knowledge for this. I had to combine it all like the... You said stargazing and this is clearly the moon? I'm gonna kill you. Alright, you know what? I was gonna say let's serenely, but there's people loudly talking in the background. See, I talk soft because I don't want to be rude like that. Let's serenely watch the moon rise out of frame, and then we'll pack everything up and go home. Where's Bigfoot? We'll see about it. What'd you do to make it clear? I took the towel that I had on the ground and I hung it partially over the lens. So 2 minutes? Oh, you mean until it rises out of frame? Yeah, roughly. Hey man, I'm gonna reprint this thing with a shorter tube and we're gonna go out in the yard and see the craziest moon you've ever seen. We listen to Man on the Moon? Yeah, let's listen to nothing but moon songs on the way back since this stargazing turned into moon gazing. Here's the thing, if it's this hard to see the moon, do you imagine trying to get a star in focus? It's a little clearer now because it's on like the edge of the frame. Alright. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, bros. There she goes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful watching it go out of view. This is like that one. I thought this was a 360p stock. Dude, give me a break, man. Flashbang. Look, man, I had the flashlight right there. Don't tempt me.
Alright, hang on. let's get our stuff packed up. Let me make sure I don't leave anything. Oh, could have very easily left these. Alright, hang on a second. Okay, hang on a second. When I swap the plug on this. Chill here. Hang on, I'm trying to not blind people around. Dude, where'd I put the little cap? The telescope. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on. Off. Put this in. Hang on. You guys sit here. Sorry for backs. Sorry for shoving y'all in the back. Yeah, I'm really afraid I'm gonna short the cable out or some shit. Alright, hang on. That's what the moon looks like. Once I zip them in, the lack of strong signal really starts affecting them.
Alright, there we go. Alright, hang on. Is it back? Alright, sweet. Red? Yeah. Okay, sweet. It's back. Dude. Mike complaining about how taking accountability for that. Probably can't see anything here. It's really dark. Alright. Hang on. Oh my gosh, the camera didn't lose signal. I can't believe it. Holy shit. The windshield's completely fogged up. Midwest, baby. Alright, we are back in the car. This song sucks. Why is this on? Duct tape time? Yeah, baby. Alright. I'm learning valuable things about so many
things. I've learned that I need to adjust the custom telescope thing I made. I'm learning that if the thing loses connection, just give it some time, or like point it at the sky if you're in a bad zone. Don't fucking turn it off. Or it's gonna take like 15 minutes to re-find a signal. I've learned that to make the moon look good in a picture, you choke down on the light coming in. So much stuff, so many things, so many valuable things learned. You know, really, that's what this subathon is about. This is the learning, this is the learn-a-thon. Copyright, I'm learning that copyright will get this entire inspirational moment muted in the VOD. I'm learning that VOD watchers are the scum of the earth, which is why I keep making the best parts of the streams be muted. Don't worry, most people, there's two different people who are live recording it. I'm recording a copy on my PC, but it's not going to be this widescreen version that you guys see. It's like a different one. You promised to be nice. That's true. That's true. Sorry, VODs. Sorry, VOD chuds. I mean, VOD chads. No, I'm just kidding. I already established this. I sold out. I sold out to the VOD bros. I sold out to the VOD bros because one of them gave me money and said, here's money so you recognize that the VOD bros are real. This is another thing learned during the subathon. See, I'm telling you, man, the theme is learning. They say the theme is being stupid, but the theme is actually the opposite. It's learning. Dude, holy shit, it is really fogged, though. It's really foggy, and I think one of my windshield wipers sucks shit. Oh boy, Ron Zombie. Okay, no, hang on. Get us to some copyright-free stuff so that while I'm talking... No, don't do that, Google. Sorry, I pressed you... I'm sorry, I pressed you a little early. I should have waited till I was done monologuing. Google, play Sea Shanty 2 Trap Remix 1 hour.
Alright, playing 1 hour Sea Shanty 2 Trap
Excellent.
Remix on YouTube.
Now that's what I was after. Anyway, my point is, I'm doing this one's for you, VOD bros. Oh wait, this is different. And it restarted. Did you guys see me almost hit that cat on the way down, or was that during one of the parts where the stream went out? I didn't hit him. My reflexes saved it, but I think you guys got cucked out of the most interesting thing to happen on a drive.
This is a great adventure, guys. Also, I think I said we were going to listen to Moon songs. Play DuckTales Moon theme.
The Moon 8-bit version by Capcom Sure. Playing on YouTube Music.
Hang on a second. It's actually really foggy. Holy shit, it's foggy. Dude, another possum. They're everywhere. Did you see them? Did you see the possum? Another fucking possum! Are you guys seeing these, or is it cucking me out of it again? Do you see these fucks? I'm not running the stop sign. We follow traffic law. Dude, the fog is killer today. Spooky ass, haunted ass road trip. Hey, we got a killer playlist now. Coconut Mall theme? Let's fucking go. Stop tailgating me, motherfucker. Another possum tries to kill himself in front of my car, I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. Why are there so many of them out tonight? Hang on. I'm sorry, the Coconut Mall music is, like, stressing me out a little bit. Alright, we can go with athletic theme. Or no, it's Flower Garden, my bad. Also, I saw, like, several minutes ago, it was a while ago, the person who was like, does he know, not to, dox himself? I chose to ignore it. I chose to not engage, because my desire to strangle chat grows with every day this subathon continues. And that would bring it to critical levels too early, okay? Oh shit, I need to buckle my backpack in. Holy shit, what happened to that telephone pole? Can you see that? Can you see that? Alright, hang on. Stop turning the... What? No, motherfucker, don't turn the high beams on. Not turn the headlights off. Stop turning the high beams on in the fog, it's fucking blinding. Wait, how... I have no... Do I have no control over making sure the high beams don't automatically engage when it thinks it's a good idea? No, I have to. I just don't know what it is. Dude, imagine in that, like, half second the headlight was out, if I turned it back and there was, like, a deer right in front of the car. That's the shit that I have nightmares about, brother. I'm looking at the here, and it looks like it has off, on, but no high beams, on full high beams. But that is what I would think is on no high beams, and it just turns the headlights off. But it has a picture of two headlights. So what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Now, we don't fuck with Zelda music here. A little too high stress, but it is a good one. I can't read chat, so if you guys are giving me any solutions, I don't know what they are. But I know I'm baiting the car guys. Hang on, I'm running... Chat AI is running in my brain. It's running in my brain. I'm calculating what chat is cooking up to say. Alright, car guys are looking up how to turn off the lights so that they can tell me, or they'll say, you can Google it, you know, which is excellent advice that I definitely needed to be told. There are other car guys who are using this as an excuse to shit on Ford, because Ford versus Chevy is a big rivalry. It's a big gay rivalry that they love getting up in arms about. Let's see, what else? People who are freaking out thinking I was going to die when the lights were off for half a second. That's probably there. That's probably there too. Hey man. The next stop sign we're at, I'm checking here. I need you guys to, or how about just after we're done, I'm going to weigh in and see how accurate I was. Because I swear to God, I bet I was. I bet I got at least 2 or 3. Alright, I'm getting kind of annoyed. Go on, superstar! One, two, oatmeal, cubby is a pig guy. 1, 2, oatmeal, because Cubby's very cute. 1, 2, oatmeal, Cubby is a pig guy. 1, 2, oatmeal, because Cubby's very cute. There's a time when I did chasing what could it be? What a triumph is that? No, wait, I got it wrong. I don't know the verse part. I just know when it comes in. Oh, maybe I was getting confused with this part. I know at some point it says, "Go with the king, dee. What a triumph is that?" And then it goes back into the 1-2 oatmeal part. One, two, oatmeal. Alright, get out of here. There's too much. No, I don't want that. No, not for driving at night. Nah, not really feeling that. Nope. One, two, oh. Alright, no. I'm supposed to be saving my, my voice. 1, 2, oatmeal. Get out of here. Why does it keep giving me variations of the Kirby song? Another fucking Rainbow Road edit? I don't know what this is. Bro. Plants vs. Zombies? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, we can vibe with it. That's a real jammer, you know? I've been jamming this for the last 35 years. What's out here, though? Yes! Yes! This is what I was after. This is what we've been dreaming of. At 180 kilobit. I don't think you can, like, actually stream like that. Alright, this is driving me insane. What the fuck is this playlist? It's like, it's concocting, like, crackhead playlists on the fly because I asked it to play the Moon theme from DuckTales. It's playing the fucking Peanuts music? It's the Charlie Brown song? What the hell is this, dog? Get this out of here. Get that out of here, too. Oh, it's Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic 2. Now this is a real one. Alright, excellent. Alright. You guys, it's time for you to sit passenger seat now. Can you even see? Yeah, you can see. Back in the trunk for you, kids. Alright. Alright, get out of here, though. What the hell is this? No. Wait, I've heard this music a lot. This is the music that people always put in YouTube videos. Apparently from Mario Paint. This is either Mario, Super Mario Galaxy or Odyssey. I'm not really sure which. Nah, we're not listening to African Mines from the DuckTales game. What is this? Oh, this is Undertale? I'm growing malcontented with everything Toby Fox makes because because they keep fucking drawing characters all over WPlace maps. The music does rock though. By the way, the day is not over yet. When we get home, we're gonna start gambling. We're on what some may call a grind set. And that grind set is to double that motherfucking counter by before it gets too late. Also, for the new people here, not real gambling. It is channel point gambling. Which honestly... Oh, I'm running out of gas? Well, I got enough to get home. We'll be fine. Alright, I gotta stop. The video game music needs to end. I'm gonna lose my mind. Play Clarity by Zed. Feed Foxes.
Clarity by Zed Short, playing on YouTube Music.
Sorry, VOD bros. Also, and this is a peak dad move, but I'm turning the light off because it's making it harder to drive. There we go. Let's fucking lock in, bros. Said our speed is 69 miles per hour. Sorry, 65, because that's the speed limit.
I didn't need chasing relentlessly, still fighting. I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love is sanity, why are you my remedy?
Hell yeah, brothers.
Walk on through a red parade and refuse to make amends. It cuts deep through our ground and makes us forget all common sense. Don't speak as I try to leave, 'cause we both know what we'll choose. If you pull, then I push too deep and I'll fall right back to you. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fighting. I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love is sanity, why are you my clarity?
Hell yeah, brothers. This is a fucking jam. Alright, hang on. Play Alive by Cruella.
Sure, Live by Cruella. Playing on YouTube Music.
We need to keep the club bangers from the early 2010s going, okay? mixing was great, though. I mean, this is a fucking slapper. They had other good songs, too. Alright, here's the dilemma. We continue on the 2010 club bangers. Do we want to delve into the dubstep that was crazy at the time, or do we want to keep free of that? Because that's where this quickly devolves into. But it's also pretty stank. Calvin Harris. Alright, chill a little, okay? Hang on, this one kind of slaps. I'm not fucking playing Selfie by the Chainsmokers. Hang on. The Chainsmokers suck shit, but they do have a hilariously dated song. Hang on a second. Play Kanye by the Chainsmokers.
Alright, Kanye by the Chainsmokers. Here it is on YouTube Music.
This one hasn't aged quite so well. Look, man, it was a different time, okay? You know, the worst thing is that this is easily the greatest song the Chainsmokers ever released. And it's still not that good. The Chainsmokers were so dog shit. I absolutely hate them. They're worse than Imagine Dragons. At least Imagine Dragons knows how to RFR. Sure they won't second guess what they want? Here's the difference. And I'll put this in anime terms for the weebs that only listen to video game OSTs and, like, Vocaloid music. Imagine Dragons is like the solo leveling of pop music. The Chainsmokers were like... Hang on. They were like the... I'm trying to think of, like, what's like an even more... They're like the Berserk animated series of... of music, because you can see where there's inspiration there, but they, like, completely fuck it up, and it's... ...5 minutes away from home, though, so I figured I'd just turn my phone on. So, apparently, I forgot to plug the encoder into the battery pack, so it was just running on the internal battery this entire time, and it was not actually being actively charged / powered off of the bank that's in the side. I was wondering how we had only gone down like 5% battery. I was wondering how we had only gone down 5% battery when we had been like down here for 2 hours. Alright. Well, good to know. The internal battery on the encoder lasts like almost 3 hours. Not quite. Also, did you see, I did bring the corn mask. It's sitting there and staring at me like the Green Goblin mask, you may ask. Be sure to like and subscribe to find out. You guys even see it? Well, I guess because I don't have a chat. I'll check it once I'm home. I wanna be like Kanye. I'll be the king of me all day. I can't use my phone to stream and listen to music at the same time. So here, I'll whistle you a tune. No, wait, not that one.
Hang on. Let's pick something maybe a little more contemporary. Alright, hang on a second. Ooh, I got a package on the porch. We're home, by the way. We're home. Yippee! Hang on a second. Give me like 5 seconds to go inside. Well, actually, hang on. Yeah, you guys can I don't even know if I might not even be live right now. I have no clue. There's no occupants in the rear seat, you fucking idiot. Oh, hang on, let me turn the camera off. Might as well. All right, give me 1 second. I'll go inside and get on the main one again. Stop. Guess what? We're back, baby. All right, hang on. Did you guys like our outing? Did you have fun? Okay, hang on. Were you guys able... Did you guys see any of the part where I had to turn the phone on? Because, like... 5 minutes... before we got home, the battery went out? Or do I have to or am I gonna re-explain that? Yes? Oh, okay. Excellent. That was fun? Alright, excellent. Just making sure, because I wasn't too sure about it. Alright, hang on. I gotta piss so bad. I'll give you a white girl and then we'll come back with some and do some gambling.
Let's fucking go, brother. Oh, I forgot we had that stupid pissy mode now. Fuck off. I can't... I hate that you made me get that. Also, did I really leave the mic on though? I mean, it doesn't matter because it wasn't transmitting to the same scene, but... Did I really leave the mic on the entire time? I'm really curious to see the VOD and see how dog shit the moon looks. That has me incredibly intrigued. You can remove the emote for 1,000 Gamba points? Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. I need to get 2,500 more. And I'll be real, I'm kind of hesitant to gamble it. Hang on a second. Oh, wait. It's not 62% battery, it's 29% battery. What the fuck was it doing if not, Hang on a second. Is this thing not being fed power or something? Why the hell why did my encoder die? Like... Oh wait, it's coming back on. Hang on a second. I want to debug this a little bit. Why called Gamba Points of Go... Okay, you know what? We'll do a little gambling. Also, I was gambling this morning. Alright. This thing, not perfect by any stretch. Shockingly, though, we were able to see the moon through it. Not the phone. Hang on. What am I doing? Let's... I try to keep it, exposed for as little time as possible so that it doesn't fucking... die. There we go. And then let's also take this guy off. Your poor voice. I mean, it's healed today. It's definitely better at the end of today than it was at the end of yesterday. That said, talking over the music in the car was pretty bad. Which is why I wasn't doing it very much. Hang on a second. Let me get this Here. I need this, bro. Time to drink more throat tea. Not tonight. I don't want to overdo it. We'll do it tomorrow, though. Oh, my battery just died on the camera. It literally lasted... If we had stayed much longer, the camera battery would have died there, too. Because I just turned it on and it instantly died. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, yeah, this one's 2% battery. Real fast. Alright, hang on a second. We have a camera set up so I can spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. There we go. Alright. Just getting the camera reconfigured. We can turn on the other mic as well now. Fisherman's friend. What is Fisherman's friend? At least you don't put on a voice. Oh yeah, Filthy Frank was frying his voice.
was frying his voice by doing the Filthy Frank voice, which is why he stopped, because he wanted to sing instead. And he probably wasn't able to when he was doing that all the time. It is pretty hard to maintain your voice when I still have to talk every day. Even when talking in a softer tone, it's still pretty rough. It's a super strong throat lozenge? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I've got some, I got these Halls lozenges. They're not gonna be as strong, but they're marked as strong on here, so they're probably gonna be at least, like, somewhat useful. You know? Alright. I gotta gamble / earn my way to 2,500 points. One way or the other. One way or another. Eat something with menthol in it? This has menthol in it. Alright. Let's spin the wheel. I think we can continue chipping away at earning them, but I am tempted to risk it all. The question is, how late am I willing to stay up to be risking it all? Shitty duel? Okay, I can do a shitty duel. Which duel should I be doing here? You have any Vicks? Nope. I love how, like, this is... Okay, let me run you through. This is how... Actually, I have NyQuil with Vicks in it, but I don't have, like, straight Vicks. This is how chat recommends things to... Here, I'll talk in a lower tone so that I'm not stressing my voice as much. This is how chat recommends things to me. I'll be like, oh man, I'm really having trouble, I don't have any pots and pans. I'm really having trouble cooking this food. And then they'll be like, hey, have you ever looked into Cathalon? They make a lot of really good solutions for it. And I'll be like, oh yeah, those are called pots. Yeah, I kind of just mentioned that I don't have those, and that's why it's hard. This is literally like every time. Man, I'm really having trouble looking at these things far away because I don't have glasses. Oh, have you heard of Zeiss? They make some solutions for that. Oh, really? That's awesome. Alright, hang on. Let's find a duel to do. It wasn't a stupid question. No, that one wasn't very stupid. That one wasn't stupid. It just made me remember that. It made me think of that. And it is basically... like, oh, I'm having this tech problem. Oh, have you tried restarting your computer? And it's like, yes, that's the first thing I started. That's the first thing I did, because I'm not stupid, and I understand what you need to do when you start trying to solve a problem. If I'm like, oh, I'm feeling sick, they'll be like, people will be like, oh, do you have NyQuil? And I'll be like, yeah, I have NyQuil. Or, no, I don't. Yeah, I have it and I've already taken it, or no, I don't, that's why I haven't taken it. Like, I don't need to be told to do the basicest thing around. Alright, which one of these would qualify as shitty? I only say dumb shit when I'm high. I'm gonna say, people saying dumb shit when they're high is really funny, though. I suggest solving the problem instead of not solving it. I'm so glad that you make yourself present again every so often, Rezul. The Sonic Duel? Where is the Sonic Duel? Where is that? What would that even be under?
Oh, wait. There's a video games one, isn't there? Yes. There's not a Sonic duel. It's this one? Okay. Of course you would have the fucking Sonic duel on deck. Listen to the intro, try to find the correct list. Okay. Alright, let's try it. Hang on. Here's how you do. You search Crush 40, and you see what comes up. Oh, wait. Shit. That doesn't come up. Never mind. Also, Brittle Juice, thank you for the raid. And Bell Nixie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Is it leaving the city? When you leave... Oh, no. It's escape from... It's escaping the... Wait, what's the name of the song? Da 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 na 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 na. What the fuck is that called? Escape from the city, leaving the city. What is it? Hey, hang on. Dude, it's Live and Learn Live. Yeah, hang on. It's Live and Learn. Clearly. It's Live and Learn from Sonic and the Black Knight credits. My only chance of getting this shit is if it was from one of the first 2 or 3 Sonic games. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Shit. Wait, is this Metropolis? Is this Metropolis Zone? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, yeah. From Sonic 2? Wait, what is this? Why does it not have Metropolis Zone? Dun, 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 dun. Am I crazy? Hey, can I get an extra 200 points if I manage to guess it in the next 2 guesses? Can I get an extra 200 points if I manage to guess it in the next 2 guesses? Yes? Okay, hang on. Is this just Green Hill Zone? Hang on. Because maybe it's... Why does this not... Green Hill Zone isn't... Green Hill Zone isn't in the fucking Sonic duel? Are you fucking real? There's no way, dog. Hang on. Okay, no. Yeah, it is. Green Hill Zone. There's only one, and it's from fucking Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games for the DS. They call me the fucking savant of Sonic the Hedgehog? What the fuck? That's why it didn't sound right. Cause I was like, wait a second, Green Hill Zone doesn't start with this fucking drum intro. No, but it does in this fucked up version. Hang on. An extra 200, you say? Ooh, we're getting closer every day. Did that add it? Yeah, it did. Okay. All right. Let's do another challenge. Let's hope we get this challenge again, because it kind of fucking rocks. Hang on. Alright. I feel I can't raise my voice in excitement, but I feel a revitalization that is energizing my soul. Why can't it land on free slot? I literally don't have to do... Fuck off, man! Fuck you! Fuck you! Why can't... Why can't it land on fucking free slot, man? That one costs me nothing. Except maybe getting spooked with it. But I get that for free all the time. Oh, fuck off. Yeah! Ew! Fuck it, I need points faster. Spin this shit while I'm eating a gorilla. Do I even want to fucking know what it lands on? If it lands on Gorilla Biscuit again, I'm really gonna do it this time. Malort shot? Well, I still have the Gorilla Biscuit in my mouth, so... Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Malort shot. Wash this nasty-ass Gorilla Biscuit down with something that'll actually get rid of the flavor. Because it's even fucking worse. This is the fucking kill me speedrun. Alright. Bottoms up, bro. Wow. Zooey mama. Holy shit, dude. Oh. It's like face planting into a freshly mowed grass field. You get a little bit of the grass clippings, a little bit of the dirt in your mouth. Zooey mama. Next time I'll hit you with a Heaven to Betsy. Oh my gosh. Hit you with a Heavens to Betsy, maybe hit you with a, another girl. Alright, let's see what we got. Come on, free slot. It costs me nothing, dog. Yes! Yes! yes, yes, yes. Free slot, free spins any day, baby. Wait, is a spin slots? Is it roll? Hang on, wait. No, it's roll slots. There we go. Ah, motherfucker. It got the only thing that actually hurts me. While we're at it, send money 300. Get me up there, dog. Fuck, I got... I was gonna say, oh, only 9 more. But no, it's not only 9 more. It's 3,100. I gotta do this 19 more times. Fuck, man. Or maybe risk it with a little bit of gambling. Like Sparkler, easiest one. Easiest one on the damn list. I like a whole box of Sparkler. Hell yeah, brother. Hang on. Yeah, baby. Spin the wheel again. That's another 100. That's another 100. And don't y'all fucking forget it. Yes! 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 Oh, baby! Oh, yeah! Another 300 to the third. It's not rigged, dude. I barely got these before. What are you talking about? Also spin slots. Also, that didn't do shit. Or is it roll? Is it roll slots? I think it's roll slots. Yeah, it's roll slots. Yeah. I keep getting it twisted. Ah, someone got timed out. Lamau. Tristan got timed out. Lamau. Let's fucking go. Let's keep on doing challenges so that I don't have back pain tomorrow. Let's fucking go. I was gonna say it smells like something's burning, but it's the sparklers. Not another fucking Malort shot. Go fuck yourself, man. Well, it'll be easy to knock out after, this is like 45%. This is a strong liquor. Alright, well, bottoms up, boys. 100 points is 100 points. Ah! Ah! Man, that's bitter. Wow, that's bitter. Ah. Give me another 100 points.
give me another one of those. Chat, you laugh, you lose 10 minutes. Fuck, dude. Fuck. These suck. These suck, but... if I make it through, it's another 300 points. So... that's pretty nice. Can't read that one? Oh, yeah, wait. The camera's really dark. My bad. Alright, hang on. Them sucking is half the fun. I'm gonna open up another, yeah, you laugh, you lose. Alright, hang on. Add another 6 slots. I'll open it further. Spin me on over. Why is the camera so dark there? I guess there's not very much light. Malort burp. Yeah, dude, you're actually right. It tasted like shit. All right, 1:19 a.m. 1:19 on the clock. Oh, also, send money. 200 points for the Malort shop plus. That. There we go. This is for a potential... we're going to get to 4,000 if we make it through this. Alright, none of this shit's going to make me laugh.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that our lemon tree finally grew.
Me
yeah,
too.
This is the
And
easiest
sprouted
one to get through.
Lemony lemons.
I know, me too. I mean, imagine, we can make lemonade, key lemon pie, lemon meringue pie.
I don't think I've ever seen this
It's the
whole
most
clip.
valuable property that we have.
I do agree.
I only know
think
the
we should go to
line.
the bank and get a loan. Actually, I think we should just get lemon tree insurance.
I think you're right.
And then get a loan and use the lemon tree as collateral because it is now insured. I truly do love our lemon tree.
Just imagine a life full of lemon trees.
I know, and all our beautiful lemons.
And those.
Endless possibilities. They're so beautiful.
I wish I was a lemon.
You wish you were a lemon? If you were a lemon, I would put you on my shelf and cherish you like I cherish all our lemons.
That's so beautiful.
Dude, this is so fucking
Like, I
loud.
only hope that the whores aren't
Is it
stealing
just
the lemons.
me, or is this like
Not
giga loud?
always steal lemon.
We do have a couple lemon whores in this community, yes.
Those damn lemon stealing whores.
Because no one will take our prized lemons from us.
Hey, has it been about 10 seconds since we looked at our lemon tree?
It has been about 10 seconds till we looked at a lemon tree.
I was looking at the view count.
Hey, what the fuck?
It's a...
I see it's a fake out. I was looking at the view count because if this had 1K views, I was afraid it was going to hard cut the pornography. But it has enough that I know that it couldn't survive on YouTube otherwise. Alright, excellent.
Everyone knows Mario was cool as fuck. Horrible opening. But who knows what he's
Oh, I
thinking.
actually love
Who
Mario the
knows
Man
what
versus
he
Mario the Idea.
And why do
Does
we
that count
think
as
about
laughing?
this
Only if
fondly as
you're...
we think of the mythical
Every time I get closer to Fed posting, man.
pepper question marks per chance. You can't just say per chance. I believe it was Kant who said experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario uses it as experience by crushing turrets. Stop. All day. But exhibits theory by saying, let's it go. Keep it up, baby. 5 question marks. When Mario leaves his place of safety to stop eternity. He doesn't even die. Okay, question mark. He can purchase lives with his money.
Okay, wait. This is easily the hardest I've had to not laugh at one since Gaming Good. Gaming Good is the only one I think got me closer to laughing. Toxic in the chat, who submitted maybe one of the most unfunny pieces of shit in the entire
you laugh, you lose submission queue being like, easiest skip of my life is hilarious. Your brain needs to be put in a jar and studied, my man. What the fuck did you find funny about that one you submitted? Every single one you submit is an easy win. Anyway.
My life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for much as a rich man feels any law with a fine as a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er. Why are we saying this? The more privileged variety of the life kind. Perchance crossed out.
The rampant perchances are so fun. Like, I don't know, man.
You don't gotta sweet talk me. We like you kids. We think you're alright. And the hangman already explained everything to us.
What's the hangman?
You see, he says, listen, here's the thing. I don't know what you kids are up to, but I do know one thing. Laws are threats made by the dominant socioeconomic ethnic group in a given nation. It's just a promise of violence that's enacted, and police are basically an occupying army. You know what I mean? You guys want to make some bacon? He pulls a mask over his face, pulls a lit Molotov cocktail out of his mailbag, and
That was on fire the whole time? That's so great!
I'm sorry, he laughed? If I laughed during any of these, it wouldn't be during this fucking one. Alright, hang on a second. Sorry. Sorry to the person who submitted that. Wait, who submitted that? Zastov? Okay, I'm not that sorry. Let's see what this one is. Corona animated? It's probably gonna be cute. Oh wait, I know this one. It is a good animation.
Colonel, will you marry me? What? Wow. Are you serious? Are you serious? What the? Rocket Rancher! Whoa! Mission complete! Yay! Oh, Ruja! Oh!
See, that's a good animation. But I didn't crack. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, hang on. Oh! Hang on. Toxic submitted another one. Oh, easy snooze.
How to
easy
not enjoy
snooze.
a game?
Oh,
Well, let me tell you
easiest,
this. I enjoy
easiest
lots of
completion of
games.
a you laugh, you lose in
Every
my life.
time we go over your mom's house, she pops out that classic shit. Them classic board games. That's what she's doing. She's popping out the classic board games. I'm going over there. She's popping out Sorry, Monopoly, Mousetrap, Connect 4. She said, pick a game. I was like, all right. I looked around. I said, hold on a second. You know what? Let's get real unique. Mousetrap. So I'm rolling the dice, building my traps. Next thing you know, she tells me to come in the room, has the whole room set up like a fucking mousetrap. I go in there, it's all type of monkey bars, everything. Your mom's discontorted, all in the shit. The only thing that was available was her pussy. So I go in, I dip in, over up under a monkey bar, and I'm fucking relentlessly. And I had no choice but to bust inside of her because the contortion of the fucking mousetrap she had made in the room, it made me bust a hot load inside, bitch ass nigga. Get that ass banned. That's how I enjoy my fucking games, bitch. Somebody ban that nigga out of my chat.
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of a funny one. This is, for Toxic, this is as funny as it's gonna get. People find this funny. You need the context. You need the context that every time Low Tier God is going off like this, it's because someone just beat him in a game, and he's like ragging him for because he just got beat. So he's like, he comes up with these convoluted ass I fucked your mom scenarios, and each consecutive one gets more crazy as it goes on. I just feel bad for him. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I wasn't laughing. And if it wasn't a laugh you lose, I wouldn't be laughing either. I'm just saying, Toxic, you know, that was a little bit of a better one. This has an HIV/AIDS.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, as some of you may know, we here at Late Night often like
This
to
has
show
an
clips
AIDS,
from Walker, Texas Ranger.
Infographic under the video.
Well, folks, there is one clip from Walker, Texas Ranger that we've been holding back on. In fact, this is true. We've been afraid to show it.
What?
But it's spring cleaning, and I want to test just how good a crowd this is. So here it is. The one Walker clip we've never shown. Once you see it, you'll understand why.
And how you doing, little partner?
Fine. And it's little visitor now. Atawoyoli's how you say it in Cherokee.
Oh, well, pardon my French, but I'll be damned.
Walker told me I had AIDS.
Oh, it's been 10 minutes. It's been 10 minutes. Dog, I almost lost it when I opened the video and it had the informative HIV/AIDS like this is very serious link under the video. I win. I win. I can laugh now because I already won it. Send money. Send me a fucking money. 300 more bits for winning the challenge. Hell fucking yes. Watch him spin again. Another you laugh, you lose. This is the meta humor of opening someone submitting something for a you laugh, you lose, and you open it and it has a thing under it that says HIV/AIDS is a virus that attacks the body's immune system. Like, it makes it so much funnier because you immediately know what the punchline is going to be. You know the whole video as you're watching it. Where are they gonna talk about AIDS? And then he just says, Walker told me I have AIDS. Oh. Holy shit, dude. You almost got me. If that had been earlier, it might have been too hard to carry on, but I was locking the fuck in. I couldn't lose it in the last minute, dog. The Stomping Turts one is also really good. It's the fact he keeps saying perchance, and that he keeps rephrasing it so it's different variation of crushing turts, stomping turts. It's gold, man. What can I say? Jimmy Kimmel is leaving the USA for good. Oh, bless up. Wherever he's going, they can have him. What are we at right now? We got 11 more we need. Get the fuck off, dog. Fuck off, dog. It's chat, you laugh, you lose 10 minutes again. Fuck off, dog. I'm gonna have to watch some other fucking Force. Actually, no. The Forcing clips are fine. They're easy to survive through. They're so easy to power through. It's actually crazy. Let's see. Let's see what we've got. It's the worst part is it takes so fucking long, but I do get 400 points out of it if I don't laugh at any of them, which is really good. And trust me, I'm pretty good at not laughing at y'all's jokes. Alright, I've opened up for another few. Go ahead and submit them. Go ahead. I already got the setup. I know you guys would have this shit. Someone Kinnick _ submitted something that has their channel in the...
What is it? It is called a cigarette.
I don't trust this. I don't trust... You are the guy who uploaded this and has less than 1,000 views. Ham, can you watch this? Can you watch this on 2x speed? Tell me if it's allowed. Can I post WebM? Absolutely not. I don't want anything that's gonna cut to, like, a guy gaping his asshole. Not during the subathon. Save that for a normal stream. I don't want to have to cut the subathon and delete the VOD. That would suck. Give me that bamboozling during, like, a Friday stream or some shit, okay? I'm waiting for someone with a green badge next to their name to tell me that this is an okay video to watch. Because it's 3 minutes long, it'll get us through a lot. I've seen this. Not this one. 993 views, you haven't seen this one. I needed vibe checked. You know what? In the meantime, let's do some of the other ones. Compilations are just single videos, single videos.
科学定律。惯性是物质的性质之一。倒数7秒，计时开始。定律。
Why is it randomly repeating parts? All right.
Zach! It's fucking Zach! What the
It's kids being assholes? Hang on a second. Alright, that one's calming me down.
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you!
That's maybe one of the greatest videos of the Vine era. I'm not gonna lie, that is top shelf from the Vine era, man. That's a classic. That's a certified classic. The way he says it.
Hey everybody,
I feel like
Peter
I'm gonna be
Sprague here with
skipping this one.
Shot number 69. Hi. Oh boy. I have no idea what's going on.
No, I
ladies
haven't
and
been
gentlemen.
laughing,
I don't
you
know if you know, dogs do communicate verbally. Anyway, welcome to the Fourth Side Sheesh. All right, I am now a mom and quite happy to be a mom. As many of you know, I'm very depressed and going through it. I have to level with you. I am not taking my antidepressants. I am so committing suicide. Life is rough. Life is tough. Penis Prager has had enough. Hello, everybody. I love when things are good, not when things are bad. Everything good is bad, and that's how I've led my life. I want to destroy the good. Happiness is a serious problem. Every day, I wake up and think, gee, how can I hurt kids? I actually got that from Buddhism, interestingly enough.
If you blow on a baby, for example, the baby will go like this. I'm way too stoned on meth. So I'm going to tell you a little bit about some damn thing with rats. Cocaine rules, and even rats know that. And they're rats, right? And they love that. One of the things people often ask is, how can we use the rat as a bigger rat? The little rat is an excellent person. And the big rat, he does what he does. The big rat is a fat cocaine-seeking monster like me. The little rat
I've seen this one.
And the big rat then will shoot guns
I've
at
seen this
things.
part.
So now he's dominant rat.
Let's go to your questions here. Hi, Penis. I am 31. I have a sister who passed away. Please come to Brazil. I went there during sex week. It was very painful, as wonderful as it was. There's a famous phrase, the best sex is gay sex, and I understand that. I had sex with both males and females. I was crying. the entire time. It takes a great effort to make oneself come, and nothing happened. In other words, you are going to pay a terrible price.
That's a great, like, modern YouTube poop. How modern? 2 years ago, I guess. You guys are swinging a lot harder this time than you were the first time.
It's like double torture to me to come on the Wii. Nice crotch beat, boss.
Delivery boy.
Oh, this is,
We are going to use dildo.
I've watched Poofesher before. Because he does stupid old Wii games and tries to get perfect scores in them.
Eat my ass.
I'm about to have another hole when I jam a fucking Wii remote up my other ass in between my balls.
A girl can only be as hot as the topping she orders on her pizza.
There's no way your bitch satanic ass is from anywhere that's above the dirt. Now, there's nothing like accidentally hitting buildings with a plane. You know, I've seen someone take it in the ass, but I don't know where I was going with that one.
I don't like you, dude. Please just leave me alone. He's trying to force his irony dick down my throat. She a freaking Scientologist? Why is she dressed like that?
You suck his fucking big fat forehead! Like it's getting aroused at certain points.
What
to
years of
doink
bro?
my ball. I need to blow my...
See, Poofesher's actually kind of funny when the, like, rage moment is earned. But I also, it's been a long time since I've watched him. Who is this guy? He's a guy that plays Wii games. He's like a Let's Player, which is kind of rare now. But I feel like he popped up in the last, like, 6 years or so. He's actually pretty funny, but at just the rage moment out of context is not as... It's not as funny as, like, the bants he cooks up when he's mad at the game.
Magma, which I think they call rock.
I'm not sexist. I'll beat the shit out of a woman.
I don't have a vagina, to be honest with you. I'd like to make
There's a couple in here
popsicle
that are
with your
gyms.
pee.
Oh, put a tomato on top of my balls. I don't give a fuck that you're a senior citizen. You can suck my cock.
Marty seems like the guy that wants his ass eaten, to be honest.
No.
Don't use that soundbite against me,
You're letting
y'all.
this little freaking Asian kid pick on you, Beef Boss.
Yeah,
I could go
he
on
needs the
every
build-up.
freaking X-rated video site on the planet, and I would see less rim jobs than I've seen in the last 15 minutes. I'm just gonna go fall down my stairs now.
I'm gonna come out with a Christmas album this year.
You want to get in front of your family, play Wii Sports Bowling? Elmo, you stupid butthole! Why did you just turn into the biggest baby back bitch in the world in the middle?
I'm gonna kill myself. Hey, whoever has my voodoo doll, can you stroke it a little bit right now?
The key is to throw it really slow.
See, some of these are gyms, man. I'm not gonna lie.
The next thing you know, her dick
A lot
is
of
gonna be up
these
your
gamer
ass.
compilations
I'm off
suck
my crack
completely
addiction
through.
after that
Out
one.
of context, a couple of
Something
these
fishy
are
happened
funny.
there. And my legs are closed.
I'd kill my wife first.
Well, guess what, Naomi? You're an ugly, skanky bitch! And I'm gonna piss my pants!
Something in your blouse got me feeling
The
so
ADHD
aroused.
crash outs just hit different.
It's
Dude,
like
I don't think
shitting
I've
your
ever
pants
seen him
and
face
shaving your
camming.
shirt. ATVs are much harder to drive than the stinking.
I'll use that voodoo doll one. It's a good
Fucking
bit.
demented bird bitch.
I'm pretty
Well, we
sure
need
I've
to sell some
stolen a
pubic hairs.
Poofesher bit before, too. Alright, hang on. We got 2 more minutes. I say we watch 2.
What is it?
This one was
It is
confirmed
called
safe.
a cigarette.
This was confirmed safe, but she had resident sleeper in the comment where
The
she said
aroma
that.
is most pleasing. Yes. Dr. Finn says it is the result of... What are you doing? I was curious to taste it. It is not food. 500 cigarettes. Dr. Finn said the tip is to be ignited and the smoke inhaled. 500 cigarettes. The sensation is wonderful. 500 cigarettes. I have never experienced such a flavor. 500 cigarettes.
This is a skip. Motherfucker, I got 1 minute left, and I know I'm not gonna laugh during it.
My entire life, and
I'm gonna get 400 points.
500 cigarettes.
What is Keg W? Welcome in, YouTube Frog.
I do.
Keg W, if you have the plugin installed, it is a small
500 cigarettes.
orange man laughing hysterically.
What's that smell?
500 cigarettes.
Hang on. This is gonna give me like a video of Trump. This isn't what I'm after. Alright, orange man. Man laughing. I don't know what his name is. I can't. Here it is. Spanish guy laughing. It's this guy. Anyway, suck my cock and also balls at send money 400. Let's fucking go, bros. Let's fucking go. We made it the whole time. I'm gonna be real. The majority of these were actually hilarious. Even the short ones. Whoever included the... I can laugh now. It's over. It's over, so I can laugh now. But this is why mom doesn't fucking love you. That's one of my favorite... That's one of my favorite videos, man. It's so funny. It's so perfect. It's such a perfect video. The guy's like dying laughing too. Oh my gosh. All right, hang on. Let's spin more wheel. Give me my BGM back too. Oh yeah, it's El Risitas is the name. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's like some shit in Spanish or whatever. Also, bros, dude, this kind of do be slapping. I can't believe the Bob Ross painting turned out so good. Chat BGM 10 minutes, it's free. Chat BGM, alright. Sounds good. And give me another 100 points. Hang on 1 second. Choose BGM. Smack it up, brother. Choose BGM. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is that Splatoon music y'all were trying to get me to play the other day. Like Sparkler? Yes. Fucking yes. It's so free, dog. It's so fucking yeah, baby. 200 more adding in. Oh, hang on. I need to set the BGM to loop. What is it? Add another 7 TV emote? Are you kidding me, man? Alright, I can do that. We can add another... Okay, 7 TV. Get your 7 TV emote ready. Honestly, I feel like this is like a worse one because even if it's only for the duration of the subathon, I'm gonna be seeing this stupid emote a lot. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. And I the minute the subathon ends, this emote is getting zapped. The minute it ends, this unfunny ass dog shit is getting nixed. Just 4 more spins, bros. Just 4 more spins, bros.
What's the problem? Let's just say I'm envious of the mobile users at this point. Oh wait, I can turn this light on. It makes it easier. Dog, I can't keep chugging the Lord shots, dude. They're actually trying to get my ass, man. They want me fucking dead in the ground. Ford had to hit out on me, dog. Alright. Lord! I'm getting it easier. Oh my gosh. It's so bitter. It's so bitter. Give me another spin. I need more money. Oh, come on, dude. Alright. Add 7 TV emote? Sure. What possible piece of shit are you guys gonna taint my stream with now? Dude, fuck off, man. Alright. Who submitted this? Silly Ash? I wish that, you know what they need to add? They need to add an inverse, they need an inverse VIP. They need like a shit IP, like a VI shit. They need one that puts a little poop emoji next to your name. It's called hit to ban button, brother. Well, now you didn't say the right. Fucking loser. Oh, also, we're so fucking close. We literally just have 200 more. We have to grind to 200 more and that's it. Oh, baby. Just, that's it. That's all we need, man. 200 more. Normally, I would be gambling more, but like, it's late and I'm tired and I don't want to risk losing a damn point at all. Not one single one. Give me a free slots. Come on, man. Give me a free slots. Free slots, free slots, free slots. Free slot. It's not gonna be a free slot. Read copy pasta chest. Okay, that's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. We can totally work with that.
Thank God it wasn't another fucking Malord shot. Alright, hang on. Read copy pasta. There we go. You had that immediately. Hey guys, did you know that it... Oh, this is such a normie pick, too. Bless up. Bless up it's an unfunny normie one and not like something actually messed up. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 foot 3 inch tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they are large enough to be able to handle human dicks. And with their impressive base stats and HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with this one.
One more spin, bros. One more fucking spin. I'm clocking in for a damn paycheck. One more spin. Cosplay 10 minutes? Where's my Freddy Fat Gun cosplay? Actually, hang on. I know what I can dress as. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I don't have the Freddy. I think the Freddy Fazbear is somewhere else, because I don't know where that is. Do you know one that none of you have seen at all yet? Well, I guess you wouldn't know it because you haven't seen it at all yet. Hang on a second. I've been sitting on this. It's purchased for me. Haven't shown it off at all. Hang on, I hope my fat ass fits this. I also haven't tried it on. I'll take my clothes off. Holy shit, yes. Yes, it does fit. My fat ass does in fact fit into this. I'm sure it looks incredibly unflattering. Yeah! You guys have no idea. You have no idea what I'm about to You actually have no clue. Small, like the sleeves are really short, and it feels like I'm gonna rip the crotch. But that doesn't matter. Guys? Ah! I am not actually tipsy. Well, I have had 3 shots in the horse, so maybe Dude, this shit rocks. Oh, I'm out soon. This is not a comfortable outfit. Holy shit, dude. I'm not tipsy. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, hang on. Literally, if I like did jumping jacks in this thing, it would absolutely destroy them. Ah, okay. Good lord. You can turn off the Splatoon BGM now? Yes, I can. Yes, I can turn off the Splatoon BGM and kick my own BGM in. This was a nice stream day. I think it was fun. As scuffed as the astronomy was, I think it was still kind of fun. And the fact that we figured out how to not make it look like complete dog shit. That's Peem. What can I say? Let's fucking go, brother. Let's fucking go, brother. Alright. I am spending my points. I'm spending my points to buy 1 night of sleep in my normal bed, not on stream, not where you, well, actually the horn is still active and I can hear it upstairs, so you could technically still manage to wake me up with it. Only 1 night? Yes, every night is 5,000. I have to earn every single night. If I want to, which is a bit fucked up. Alright, hang on. Send us back to the desk for a bit. I'm gonna set this up. So, how this is gonna work for you guys. You guys are privy to the fact that I am not sleeping in the basement. However, I feel like it would be lame to not have the camera on. So I devised a funny little thing we can do. Maybe gonna fool some people into using their free spins when they are actually doing what they're doing. Oh, fuck you. Enjoy while you can, fuckhead. I'm gonna get the 1 break from y'all I've had in 3 days. Alright. 1 second. So let me get this real fast. Hang on a second. Fuck off, man. Why is everyone using their shit? Alright, I have devised a I have devised a dummy system, which, yeah, in full light, it may look obvious. But this is, in fact, a dummy and not a real person. However, turn some of these lights off. And as we turn them down and down, it's becoming a little less obvious. Alright, hang on a second. Where's that lantern? Here we go. Plugged in all day. Probably ill-advised. I trust the team in charging circuits not explode. Alright, hang on, that's actually way too obvious. Hang on a second. There, that obfuscates it a little bit more. Fake streamer is just a mannequin in disguise. See, give him some shoes. No, I would never sleep in shoes. No, the idea is that someone could come in and be like, that's a mannequin. I'm not gonna waste my points trying to wake him up with a horn. But if you're not paying attention, are you really gonna notice the difference? Are you really gonna notice that it's not a real guy? You have to really be looking. You have to be looking to see if it's a, if it's an imposter or not. Otherwise, you're gonna fall for the Sussus Among Us. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Make a breathing simulator. Don't need to. I think people are gonna fall for it. I think people are gonna fall for it without one. Do we have enough time? Yeah, actually, I think we have like more than 8 hours of videos here. And then also I threw in this 5-hour VOD at the end, just in case it makes it all the way down. Does his complexion look plasticky? Alright. Guys, it has been great being uninterrupted on camera with you for 3 days straight. But I will be enjoying not being down here so fucking hard. It's unreal. My back is gonna be so great. I'm gonna have, hopefully, the energy of a god tomorrow. And also, yes, it's only, it's 5,000 for only 1 day. So, I'm probably not gonna do, it's not gonna be 2 days in a row. The next night, I will be down here again. Anon, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. You almost VIP'd. So anyway, I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow morning. In the meantime, enjoy some Uwoslab. Also, don't spoil the surprise for people that don't know it's a mannequin. If you can convince them it's real, it'll be epic. Trust me, it'll be epic.